you can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to join you this evening. Joined by guest designer Wendy Higgins. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you.
Nice journey up here?
Yes.
Yes, busy on the roads?
Yeah, it was. Just got you by the skin of my teeth.
You did, didn't you? She's here.
I'm here.
And we can just calm, relax and have a fabulous evening.
We are.
It's nice to see you wearing a nice bright colour. I love that.
Thank you, I love this colour.
Yeah, why not? Right, what have we got coming up tonight? We've got loads of last in stock pieces, so things that we've only got very small quantities of, lots of treats, 2 wonderful kits. Let me show you. Ooh, look at these. Now these are a bit funky, something a little bit different, not coming up just yet, in about 50 minutes time. Check out these little skulls. Look, aren't they cool? Have you seen these, Wendy?
Oh, cool, I love those.
So I'm thinking Halloween.
My son would love those, they're brilliant in men's jewellery.
Yes. Leather and the skulls. Oh, yes, definitely. And with them, Halloween and autumn and winter. Perfect. Not just yet, in about 15 minutes time, but I love those. Got some nice big labradorites. We've got peridot pearls, amazing kit. Have we got... Did you say we've got? What I think you just said. Yeah. We're starting these calla lilies. These have been in demand for quite some time now. I love these. We've never had them by themselves. We've had them before in a kit. These are lovely. I'm thinking nice necklace dangling down and then perhaps putting a little gemstone in the centre would look gorgeous. Put it on hairpin. Would look nice, wouldn't it? Wendy, what do you think of these?
They're lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
You can do a lot with those. You can put them in lots of different pieces. You can put head pins through them.
Yeah, I'll show you where you can put the head pins through there. They're really nicely designed and really good quality make. Yeah, you can see the quality. They are lovely. Calla lilies are always really popular. Really nice for sort of wedding jewellery, or if you want a nice piece just for the day, equally for the evening. Put a nice fancy gemstone in there and happy days, they're going to look lovely. You're getting the pair. We've only had these before in a kit. We haven't had them on their own, and now we do. A pair of beautiful calla lilies, solid 925 sterling silly silver. Silver. We've got the two Welsh girls today. I'm from Wales and I've discovered that you're from Wales as well.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah,
I can always detect the accent.
from
I know.
the valleys.
Takes me back to my roots. Long time ago, but...
I've just come back up from West Wales, so it's,
have
it's
you?
a bit stronger tonight.
Oh, where were you?
Tenby.
My parents had just bought between Tenby and Pembrokeshire for a holiday
Just
home.
looking, that's
Oh,
yeah,
are you?
yeah. They're not-
They love it. They're always there.
It's gorgeous down there.
Yeah, it's
Been
really
there since I was a
nice, isn't it?
kid.
It's
Sorry.
lovely, isn't it?
Are there-
Anyway, where are we going? We'll have a natter all night, won't we, together? So get in touch and let us know what you're up to as well. Right, are you ready? Not had them on their own before, always in a kit. Now they're on their own. And we're just looking at £6.95 to kick off your evening show. That is a bargain. We're talking 95 solid sterling silver as well. 1.8 gram of your solid sterling silver. Never had them on their own, so take the opportunity to get them while they are literally being sold on their own. If you just use one of these in a pendant, if you wanted to make a beautiful pair of earrings, if you are certainly retailing your pieces as well, just imagine the price that you could put them up at, whether you have them on their own or whether you have them with a gemstone. All you paid is £6.95. That is it. It's amazing, isn't it, Wendy?
That is fantastic.
Great way to start our show.
Yep, for a really lovely piece of jewellery and an amazing price.
Yeah.
Good start.
Good start. We like it. They are lovely. Lots of you there. Karen, you bought two. Why not? Delay, I think you're there. Collectors. Few collectors. Lynn, lots of you there. I do not blame you. For only £6.95, well, we have got them while we send them on their own and not in a kit. They're really lovely. Oh, hello. Pop in, say hello. Gorgeous, aren't they? I think I'd want to put a little gemstone in. I think that would be really nice, wouldn't you?
You could just pop a gemstone and it'll just hug it and sit
Have
in
it
there
hanging,
just nicely.
yeah.
And if you pull it through, it'll just sit perfectly. Or like you could put the silver head pins and then drop a chain and put little gemstones on the end.
On the end of the chain?
Because
Oh, that's a nice
yeah.
idea. So you've got that nice bit of movement then, haven't
Yeah.
you? I like that. I like that. Very nice. Well done. Well done. Well done. We've only got 40 left of those, so keep coming through. Best of luck on those. Brilliant start. Right. We have got some sterling silver wire coming up. Let's have a little look. We're doing that now. We're doing that in a little bit. Let me just show you these. So, 7 o'clock square wire. So that'll be coming up in about an hour's time. Fantastic. So just to give you a little bit of a warning. Right. Ooh, do you fancy some labradorite? Peridot? I'm going to bring these actually, because I think these are really, well actually, let's, out the box, let's bring you, ta-da-da, bit of colour. It's been a bit miserable, isn't it? It was stormy yesterday. Good gosh, the weather yesterday with the lightning and the thunder.
I missed most of that.
Did
It was
you?
rain, yeah.
Oh,
but
it was horrible.
didn't have that.
Yeah, it was bad. I don't know whether you had it yesterday. Loads of storms. I think a bit of colour. It might be drizzly with you at home today. I love the patterns that run through this and that delicious colour that you're getting. Lovely greens, lovely patterns. It's making me think of being maybe in the Indian Ocean.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Very aquatic.
Yeah. Right, all the way from Russia, 165 carats of Amazonite. That's amazing. Huge carat weight. Plain rounds, which are always popular and always fly out. 7mm, so a great size to work with whatever medium you're using. And it's about 57 centimetres in length. So with that 7 centimetre, you know, you're able to do so much with them. These are going to look fantastic with, I'll show you with the classic pearls that we've got coming up as well. So whether you wanted to add it with pearls, have that really nice look, and actually when you bring a white gemstone with it, it'll make that colour pop out even more. You can really see those greens because of the white. Or of course put it with something a bit dramatic. Put it with your labradorite, put it with maybe your black onyx if you want to go more for an evening look. Always popular green gemstones. What would you do this with, Kim? Oh, Wendy. Oh gosh, where have I got Kim from? Wendy, what would you do, my love? You're thinking, who's Wendy? Who's Kim?
It's fine, don't worry. I think it's perfect for Shambhala bracelets, for a lot of your macrame techniques, wirework macrame. It's beautiful if you put it with pearls, with just little small pearls.
Yeah, like we've just done there, definitely.
It would go, because it's green, it'll go with any colour that you want.
It will, won't it? It is lovely. I love the patterns that run through it and that amazing colour. 7 centimetres, 7mm. Lovely. Where are we going to go? Should be £22.95, which is fantastic because the carat weight is huge, 165 carats. The carat weight is massive. But we're going to... Good gosh, really? Nowhere near your price. Just £11.95. How good is that? A half price saving. And the carat weight is huge. Just use a couple of these. If you wanted a big look, you could use lots of them, but that is a massive carat weight for that price. £11.95 only. Lovely gemstone for your autumn and winter as well. That's a bargain. Right, lots of you there, lots of collectors. Well done. Don't forget, for lots of webbers this evening, to check out your baskets. What a price.
That's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
And it's a very different colour. I know, I'm not even going to try and say that now.
It's like when you have one of those words and you can never crack it. That's it.
Yeah. But it's very beautiful and it's a very different colour.
I know what you mean. I think we're going to have a night like that where we...
It could be good.
We did musical beds in our house last night. It was a nightmare. My son came in, my daughter came in. I ended up sleeping in one of the kids' beds.
Yeah, I've done that a lot.
What happened there? So this morning I'm like, oh. Well, to be fair, my son's off school poorly, so I thought, well, fair enough.
Mine is as well.
Is he?
Yeah.
So you don't mind then, do you?
Well, I was away.
Oh, that's true.
My husband's got, he is 12.
Is he? Yeah, mine's nearly 11.
He's good, but he's not been very well. A lot of things around at the moment.
It's back to school and it's back to bugs, isn't it?
Yes,
all that kind
back
of
to
stuff.
school, I think.
£11.95, that's it. Gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. Love the colour and love the price. For lots of you there on the web, don't forget to check out your basket so you don't miss out. Beautiful. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 20, 30. I reckon we've got about nearly 45 on this strand, you know. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? That is a lot of pair of earrings, necklaces, bracelets, whatever you want to make. Would that be a nice? Could you do a cuff with that?
Yeah, you could with the correct wire you could form one of my nice calf bracelets and use them as accents.
Yeah.
With maybe a central stone.
It's really nice, isn't it? And I think that would work with all, whether you're going for yellow gold, whether you're going for silver, or whether you're going for rose. That's a colour that also is quite versatile.
For your beginners, if you just put some spacer beads and do a stretchy. If you're new to jewellery, that's perfect.
Yeah, and that 7mm is a good size to do that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice size. It's not too big for the wrist, but it's quite, and with little accents in between.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice, simple way to start.
Yeah, in fact, my daughter turned 6 the other day and she got a kit from Jewellery Maker and she's so excited. So I think I'm going to make a stretchy bracelet with her because it's one of the easiest, she's only 6, bless her, so one of the easiest things to make. Right, where are we going? Let's bring you a Nicholas. Oh, this is nice. Immediate looks really, really expensive. Bar link necklace, take a little look in the yellow. This is so pretty. I'd be tempted just to keep this really, really simple, I think, actually. Look at that. The sheen on that is gorgeous. 16-inch, I think they are twisted, aren't they? Yeah, it's lovely. If I just turn that over there at home, you can see how it's twisted. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely long links. 16 inches, which is my perfect length. It is adjustable though, ladies, just at the back there that you can see. 16 inches in length, 95 sterling silver bar link necklace. And it's approximately 6x1 with a 2-inch extender, so you can see the extender just around here. So if you didn't want the 16 inches and you wanted it to be that little bit longer, you can adjust it there, just at the back. So I'll just show you how it's going to look. Whether you're actually going to wear this on its own, you haven't got to add a thing, have you? I mean, if you wanted to, you could, but I love it's finished beautifully. If I just show you how it's going to look. So you could just keep that as it is. Classic. Pretty, it'll go with everything, simple and elegant. It's lovely, isn't it? I really like that. Do you know, you never seem to have enough chains, do you? You have lots of pendants and lots of bits and pieces, but I don't think you have enough chains. With the yellow gold plating, which looks, do you know how expensive does that look? Just on its own, and how much you can pay for chains, £7.95. You can't argue with that, can you? If I have a little look, if you're able to tap into the internet now and you're able to type in necklaces, yellow gold plating, and you're able to have a look at the price that you do pay, I mean, sterling silver has rocketed, hasn't it, the last 6 months? Goodness me.
Yeah, it has.
Really gone up in price.
All precious metals have gone up dramatically.
Yeah, it has, isn't it?
But silver has especially.
Yeah. And you think how much you would pay for a 16-inch necklace?
On the high street, yeah, you're going to pay... I've just seen the price.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Like, really? You have to do a double take.
Yeah, quite dramatically, just for sterling silver alone. You pay a lot more than that.
A lot more than $7.95, absolutely. Linda, you've bought, in fact, quite a few of you have been multi-buying. I don't blame you. When you see a beautiful chain like this, you can never have enough in your stock, whether you just want to keep it simple or whether you want to add just something. I think 'cause it's a lovely, delicate chain. I'd be tempted, if you were going to add, just to keep it delicate and pretty.
Yeah, you only need
really
an awful lot on that. It's quite a beautiful chain on its own.
It is, isn't it? I love the twisted detail, and that's gorgeous. If you're wondering how to shop, if you've just tuned in and you think, how do I shop on your channel, then you can see the number at the bottom of your screen. Give us a bell and speak to our customer service team. Or, of course, we've got our web app on the website, and you can see the website details below, JewelleryMaker.com. You can shop that way if that's easier for you. All you're paying is £7.95 and 1p all day. Marvellous. Marvellous. By the way, if you want to get in touch and you want to ask Wendy anything whatsoever, we will give you the details to get in touch. If you're stuck with something that you're working on at the moment, this is how you can get in touch. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio and text to 60777. So anything at all, because sometimes you're working on something, you get a little bit stuck, and it's nice to get a bit of advice from our professionals. Right, check these out. We've got 700 of these. I think they are 4 mil rounds. So this definitely makes me think of the festive season, coming up to all the parties and Christmas. In the shops, they've got all the Christmas stuff and the Halloween and the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, it's out already, I know.
It is out, and it just makes me think of the Christmas parties.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, events. Yeah, fun time, definitely. Whether you want to use these in hair pieces, fascinators, jewellery, I mean, handbags, if you want to stitch them onto things, shoes, all sorts. I mean, these are just, talk about loads of uses. Yeah,
they are so versatile.
They are, aren't they? Lot of them. The price on these is going to be a bit silly. 700. You'd normally pay about £15 here at Jewellery Maker, which is amazing. 700, they're going to go a long way. £14.95. We'll just make sure when I kind of... I need some music.
I haven't got that colour. Hold on to them.
Are you ready? £14.95. Normally. Less than a penny each at just £6.95. Producer Phil is going to spoil you all night tonight. He really is. Naughty Phil. £6.95. Amazing. Not £14.95 but £6.95. We'll take that, won't we? Collectors, Alice and Jane, Tracy, evening to all of you. Lots of collectors from all over the place. Hilma and Susan, more of you coming in. These are going to be going everywhere all over the country. And enjoy them, whatever you're going to use them for. 10 have gone well done, loads more of you still flying in. What would you use them for then, Wendy?
I use these a lot in my large wire work pieces for accent beads, to end, when you've got a piece of work and you don't want it to stick out as an end, then you pop one of those on.
Nice.
When you've got a gap, detailing, I use them a lot for that kind of thing. But I also use them as spacers.
Perfect spacers, aren't they?
They're beautiful. They're lovely in a cuff bracelet, wire weaved in between the cuff. We've had some of the structured cuffs with the gaps in between.
Oh, nice.
And those are perfect just to bead, like a beadling.
And you imagine those, let's say you had your pearls, and then in between your pearls you're going to have those spaces. I mean, they're going to look pretty glossy and fabulous, aren't they? You'll just see that there.
Makes it very contemporary.
Yeah, love that. It's like a gunmetal, isn't it? That really lovely gunmetal, but with a real shine to it and a real sheen. I think that's fantastic. I can't believe it's £6.95 only. Loads more of you. Anne-Marie, Elaine from Cardiff. See, we've got another Welsh lady. We've got lots of collectors, Virginia and Valerie. Alison, you've got 2, Jane and Tracy, another collector, Jason and Jane and Lorna, lots of you there. There we go. Absolutely loads of you at just £6.95. Put them with any of your gemstones. These will they give a different look to your pink gemstones as well, wouldn't they? Because you have the femininity of your pink.
Yeah.
And then you'll have...
They're brilliant for men's jewellery, as you say. When you put a different spacer or a different beads with other beads, it completely changes the look. Yeah. And those will bring it very contemporary, can be very male if you put it with some of your male stones.
But like your malachite or that sort of thing, you put that with your green gemstones like malachite, it'd look fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
and
like
then
those.
your metallic type stones as well, your hematite.
Yeah,
Lovely.
definitely. Yeah, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. Still more will be coming through. Doreen, Sheila, Margaret, Lorna, loads more. You just keep coming through, and good luck on those. They are fantastic. Right, let's bring you something a bit different. Diddly diddly dee. Ooh, actually, these would go really well with those. I'm just going to keep those back out for those of you still coming in, because these would go fantastic with and actually unisex as well. Look at this.
Yeah.
I like that together. I really like that.
You know, that accent, the seed beads accent.
They do, don't they? You can see those, yeah, those inclusions.
Stone. Lovely.
That's a fab combo. Love that. Look at those colours that you can see. Can you see all the colours? Almost like a crackled effect. They look fantastic. Is this brand new? Brand new. Fantastic. I love these. They're gorgeous. And the way that they have been faceted, you get that crackle sort of effect. I love these. Right, 8mm. Oh, really? £6.95. Brand new. And we've just... I can't believe we've gone that low on a brand new strand. Huge carat weight, 160 carats. A pre-night, faceted rounds. These are going to look gorgeous for whether you're doing male piece, you know, sort of unisex pieces for the gents, which are a little bit harder sometimes finding the right gemstones. If you've got those beads, these are going to be a must to me to go with those beads.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm black leather been making black leather cuffs, and that would be perfect.
Amazing.
With black leather, piece of thong in through, and the accent beads to go with it.
Yeah.
Both male or female will wear it, depending on the size of the leather strap you use.
Yeah, but
So,
actually the black leather, definitely, because you'll have more to do with texture, and I love the texture of those, next to then the texture of the leather, and then those little beads.
Yeah, it's
Be
all the
fab.
different materials that you're putting together to make the overall impact, and that would be really, really lovely.
Yeah, it
And
would.
you'd only need one or two on them.
Definitely, I love these. And you've got probably, just to let you know, for everyone coming, there's loads of you there, collectors from Gloucester, Denise and Leicester, Katrina, more collectors all over the place. You've got about 10, 20, probably about approximately 40 that you're getting on the strand as well. So if you look at that per gemstone, how much you're paying, it's just amazing. Well done, lots more will be still coming through, so congratulations on a brand new strand. It's always nice to have a new strand. Is it something new that's just come in?
It is, and we haven't had pre-night for a while that I've seen.
No, we haven't, have we, Phil? We haven't had pre-night for quite a while, have we? No. It's lovely, and if you look at some of the different ones, you can see there on the recording, they're all unique, they're all different. Now, you can get pre-night from all over the place. Scotland, you can get pre-night.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Or you can get it from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, much easier.
Yeah, much easier. Much better price.
Oh, I like that.
Right, my love. Oh, can I take the pre-night as well? I like it. Right, okay. Oh, I forgot me. Do you know, I always forget my blooming thing.
Yeah, pad-eye.
Oh, I don't know. Right, my love. What have we been busy?
We have.
Now we're doing a competition. So I'm going to tell you all about the competition. So if basically, here we go, you can see the details. So you can be in with a chance of winning one of Wendy's jewellery pieces if you simply purchase a kit, and one customer will be selected at random and you'll receive the design along with your order. So it'll be randomly picked. So best of luck. Good luck. So the kit that we've got is gorgeous. I love the combination of the rose with then the blue. Just beautiful.
It all accented and went together absolutely perfectly. The different colour cut wires. With both the stones, they were beautiful.
Did it go? And it looked like it went a very long way.
It did. Yeah, I didn't. I had a bit of wire left, but I did use all the gemstones.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, why not? When you got all
I
these
did.
gorgeous gemstones, then
wire left.
yeah, that's it. Right, should we go through exactly what we are getting in this beautiful set? Okay. So if we start off with, we'll start with these beautiful strands, shall we? So let me bring you this delicious strand. Here we go. Oh. So we're getting 30 carats of your aquamarine. I love this natural. Look at the colour on that. So blue, blue, blue. And I always, when we see amazing aquamarine here at Jewellery Maker, I always bang on about the colour, because you can see aquamarine out and about that is very pale, very clear, and you're actually struggling to find any blue. How blue is that? Gorgeous. baby blue. So you're getting loads of aquamarine, which is lovely. And then along with that, you can see this lovely strand here. It goes great with the aquamarine. Loving this strand. And have a little look at the patterns that you're getting here. Abalone squares that you're getting, well, rectangles. They're fantastic, aren't they? Love the combination with the aquamarine. It just, to me, it really, really works. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those designs with them as well. Very funky. Right, and then, of course, we're getting your wire. So let's talk through your wire. So the first wire we're getting, you're getting 10 metres of your 0.4. You're getting 10 metres of your 0.8. And you're getting 10 metres of your 1.5, which is this nice big one here. So you've got your 1.5 that you can see here, your nice big, it's fantastic, isn't it? All of those in your kit. There you go, that's the 1.5 that you can see that's been heavily used to get this design. Look at that, amazing. And then let's take you through all of your findings as well. So as well as your 3 different gauges, you've got a big finding pack that you can see just here. So what's in our finding pack? We've got 4 ribbon ends, 2 toggle clasps, and one's got a little, texture, lovely texture. 15 jump rings, and we've got this really fab chain as well. So all part of your findings. So loads of findings, 3 different types of gauges, 2 amazing strands. Yeah, can I just say, your aquamarine strand alone should be worth a lot. Just for that amazing strand of aquamarine alone. Forget anything else all put together, that one strand should really cost you. And I love the colours of the blues and the greens. Lovely to add a bit of colour, particularly coming into autumn and winter, which I think can be a bit drab. Yeah. It can, can't it? All the colours can go a bit, ugh. So it's nice to inject a little bit of colour. If it's not in your clothing, I mean, like I won't like wearing bright colours in the winter as well, but bring it in with your jewellery. Bring it in with these amazing gemstones. So bear in mind everything that we've got in this kit, the 3 different gauges, all the different findings, that amazing, amazing strand of aquamarine, and then your abalone. You should be paying £39.70. And that's amazing for everything that we've gone over, to get everything in that kit for that price is where we'd normally be at. But of course, you know at home, for lots of our regulars, what we do with our kits and the amazing prices that we bring to you. So we're going to totally destroy that price. Pretty much half price. And don't forget, you could be entered, you will be entered if you buy the kit to win one of the pieces that Wendy will be making tonight. Oh, I know, how good is that?
That is really, really, really good. Really
Let's face it, if you got the strand, Wendy, of aquamarine,
I'd be happy. It's a very long strand. I'd be happy with that.
It is. It's really long.
The abalone is and the wire.
The wire? Look at that one. Yeah, that 1.5 wire.
Yeah, that's worth this wire. I mean, I used that in a lot of these pieces, heavily, and still had a little bit left.
Did you?
Yeah. And they're brilliant for making talks. Really nice, simple, easy talks. Very contemporary. Really worth that. That's an amazing price.
That is an amazing price, and your pieces are so fabulous, and they're real statement pieces that you've made.
Each one of these was quite statements.
Yeah, definitely. That is going to be all about your jewellery. It doesn't matter what sort of top you're wearing or dress or shirt, it's going to be about your jewellery. And of course, if you buy one of the kits, you're going to be in with a chance to win one of your pieces, which is amazing. Yes. Just 19, but no, we should be at just under £40. So we pretty much, well, 50%, which is pretty good to me at £19.95, an absolute bargain. Right, Wendy, which piece are you going to give away, my love? That's what a lot of people at home probably thinking. Which one?
Should we give customers a choice?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why don't you message in or phone, phone or message in and let us know which one of the designs you would like to be as the winning piece.
You can choose.
We'll show you all the pieces so you can, there you go. Is it going to be the one on the left? That's pretty funky, isn't it? Imagine that on a, gosh, that's going to come right down, isn't it, and give you a real statement. Lovely. Which one do you fancy to be the prize? Let us know, message in, and of course we will then let you know soon which one it's going to be that could be coming your way. If you buy a kit, you'll be entered into a draw, and then one lucky person will win it, which is fantastic. Right, so what are you going to be showing us, my love?
Okay, would you mind passing me the one on the far end?
This one?
Yeah. I wanted to kind of talk a little bit about asymmetric design, because when I first got this kit, it was like, asymmetric and symmetry did confuse me a little bit. I thought, is this random? Is it? And I had to look at myself a little bit and how I design. So I did some research and things, and asymmetry and symmetry are very similar.
Okay.
In as much as this piece has exactly the same number either side of the central piece, but they're mixed up slightly. So you do work in symmetry, and it is design, and you do work along the lines of drawing the eye from one side to the other, which really pleased me, because I've always thought I'm quite random, but it really pleased me that I can actually work with symmetry, just in a different way.
Yeah.
So that's why I've done both pieces the same. This piece is symmetrical, and this piece was asymmetrical. So I'm going to show you how to do this piece.
Okay.
Okay. Very simple to do this piece. So basically, you take a piece of wire that is, it's the not 1.5. This one's about 30 inches.
Yep.
Okay. And then, sorry, would you mind just turning that slightly
Yes, of
towards
course.
me?
Do you like symmetry? Do you normally, when you do your designs, that's something that...
I'm definitely the asymmetric.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's that for me is definitely the way my brain works.
Oh, fair enough. That's it. We all design in different ways. There's
Yeah, I kind of
beautiful.
thought it was interesting to do this, and this piece, although it's exactly the same amount of work,
Yeah.
took me twice as long to make
Did it? Oh,
as the
okay.
asymmetric piece, because my brain, it kind of jumbles things up a little bit.
Yeah.
It likes texture, and it likes depth, and it likes a bit of change. So that to measure and to make sure each piece was in exactly the right place
Yeah.
did take me quite a long time. However, other people will find that far more simple to do than the asymmetric design. But I thought I'd just show how you actually do the asymmetric piece, which is on the far end.
On the far end,
Yeah.
okay. Right.
And basically what I did is start with the wire at about...
That's the 1.5.
Yeah, and about 25 inches of it, okay? And then all I did is with my two thumbs hold the wire. I warm the wire first to condition it.
Just with
okay?
your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And start at the centre, because that piece still has a centre drop, okay?
Okay.
So all you need to do is bring your wire around with your fingers, or your thumbs if you find it easier, and just smooth it slightly. And then, if you take your wires and just fold them over,
Yeah.
pull them together, that's your first drop,
Right.
okay? Take a piece of the 0.4
Yeah.
and simply wrap this piece together so it holds in place.
So your
Okay.
smallest gauge, wrap it round.
Yep, smallest gauge, wrap it round, and I usually use take one piece,
Yeah.
wrap around once with a longer wire, and then with a shorter wire, wrap it around once, twice, and then bring it up through the loop and wrap it back around through the V. Okay, and that just anchors it slightly, because when it's wrapped around the two, they will move.
Okay.
So when you wrap it around the two central and then in and out through,
That makes sense.
it will
holds it
hold
tightly.
it slightly, yeah?
Yeah.
So once you've done that, all you need to do... Now, naturally, this purely did work out naturally.
Yeah.
I put 4 pieces one side and 4 pieces the other side, so it was symmetric.
Yeah.
But what I did was I just randomly pulled the wire around and then twist it round on itself.
Oh,
make a
okay.
loop, okay? And then around again, hold. So you would then take your 0.4 and again do exactly the same with this piece. And do each piece as you go along. That keeps it in one place.
Yeah.
Sorry. Keeps it in one place, and it keeps it, stops it from moving around. Because although these are asymmetric, they are a design.
Yeah.
So you don't want it random, you want the eye to follow it.
Yep.
Okay? So cut that off.
And it seems like you can work with it so easily.
It was so exceptionally malleable.
Yeah.
For the size on the wire, as you say, last week I had nails put on, so I thought, oh my God,
They're very nice.
I'm never going to manage this sort of, yeah, this, it was getting used to it. But it is just really very simple.
And if you make a mistake, you can just literally stretch it back out.
Yeah,
and,
pull it back out. if you make a mistake, pull it back out and just do that with it.
Is it all about warming it up? Does that really help?
It does, really.
Yeah. Okay.
This wire actually is exceptionally malleable from the coil, but all you need to do is just smooth your fingers out, and then turn. Okay, so you continue on with that, and then when you get to the far side, once you've done that on this side, just take your round nose pliers and very simply turn and make a loop on the one side, a little P-shaped loop. Then with your pliers, hold gently and the P and turn it back so it's straight.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's your connector. Do exactly the same on the other side, but well, not exactly the same. What you're going to do on the other side is, you've got this size loop, so I'm going to make a larger loop this side, okay? And then I'm going to work it round and do a smaller loop. Now, I probably haven't cut off enough wire for this demo, so you would probably need a good meter to do that piece.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you end up with is, you'll end up, although there's two either side of this piece, sorry, it's because I haven't, there you go. Because there's two either side of the piece, they're different sizes.
Yeah.
And if this was longer, I would have made another one on this side, just as on the end piece there.
You could always put a chain though, couldn't you? You know what I mean? So
yes. Yeah, you would generally finish this off, I think. Yeah, that piece on the far end was with the chain. And the
yeah, there you go. You can see the chain there. So that's the beauty. If you do cut it a bit short, you can still finish it off anyway.
Just turn.
Yeah.
And then just straighten that out so that it's in line. Same as the other side. So what you'll end up with, if you look at this piece, once you've straightened it out a little, is one slightly longer than the other. Okay, and you just adjust that as you go along. Okay, and as you pull it like so, you'll end up with it, although it's, as I say, exactly the same either side, one side will be closer and the other side will be a lot further away, as in that one. And then all you do is, with the symmetrical piece, I put each of the aquamarine, and I put those in place equally either side and in the centre, which makes it symmetrical. With the asymmetrical piece, all you need to do is, I started at the top one here, okay? I wrapped the 0.4 around the circumference, so in through the centre and out and around, okay? So once you've got that hooked on, thread on one of your aquamarines. Oh, this could be fun. This is where it goes where it wants. Hey.
Yay!
Okay. Now you can do these, and you can do them. It's gone.
Has it gone again? Well, actually, with those, you could also use the spacers, and we've got some beautiful spacers here. So have a little look. If you've got, we're going to bring the. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, if you got the ones earlier on, which flew out, you may well want to get these at the price that we're going to be able to do them for you right now. Look, 600 4mm silver-plated brass seed beads. I mean, they're so shiny and gorgeous. It's £14.95. If you remember what we did before, look at what we're about to do in these. Absolute giveaway price. Not £14.95, £7.95.
Wow.
Yeah, £7.95. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. You imagine that with your, your aquamarine, any of your, any gemstone is going to look absolutely super with those.
That's a brilliant price.
That's amazing.
They go on forever. I will have to say, they go on forever and ever and ever. Even if you spill half the tube, you still on forever.
Well, you got 600, so they are going to go a long way. Like you said, if you're going to use them as spacers, so you could put them on there in between your aquamarine. They'll go with any gemstone that you've got. Like you said, they do go a long way. Even if you wanted to put some accent a handbag or a pair of shoes or a fascinator, I mean, there's all sorts of things that you can be creative with these. But what you are assured is that you are getting these beautiful shiny beads. You're getting masses of them for only £7.95. So we've got 600 and they're £7.95. How much is that per? Well, be like next to nothing.
Yes. 1p.
Yeah. About a penny each. Amazing. They're lovely. And they'll work with anything that you're doing as well. So I think, are they, would you say, like a must in your bag?
Yeah.
Have you always got some on you?
Yeah. Not those ones, but there's a whole load of tubes in there.
Have you?
There.
Yeah. Well, that's it. They're nice and easy to store. They'll so you think, oh, I'll finish that off. I'll put one of my seed beads on, and you know, it finishes off things beautifully. And I mean, regardless of what gemstone you're working with, it's going to go.
Yeah, and they extend your gemstones if you've got a particularly nice strand. Although there's a massive amount on that aquamarine, putting a few of those in between means it
goes further.
Yeah, it goes a lot further.
And shows off your gemstone often as well.
Accents it, yeah.
Definitely, just £7.95, absolutely loads of there, so congratulations on getting these as well. Only £7.95, we've pretty much half the price for you this evening. Awesome. Brilliant, right, carry on, my lovely.
You better put those that side, because I haven't got those ones.
Have you not?
No. Okay, so put on the one of the aquamarine, hold it with your thumb and finger, and then push your wire. Don't be tempted to actually put your wire through loops like that.
Oh, okay.
One, it's very difficult, and two, it will twist.
Right.
But if you just use your thumb and push up through the centre,
yeah. Oh, that's a good tip.
Over, it's much easier and it stops the wire kinking.
But I think you would automatically go and do the other one like you've just said, had you not have said that. So
yeah,
good tip.
Yeah. And the other thing I did then is where the wire, where you've wrapped over, bring your loop. This is where you do put it through. You bring your end and push it back through.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it on the camera. Hang on. There. Just push it back through that loop that you've created over the base.
Yeah.
And what that does is it locks it in place and stops it moving around. Okay, so you push it through there.
Yeah.
Got it? And then pull through. And it overlaps that one that's going around, brings it back to the other side.
Yeah.
And it holds it, so it locks it. So when you want one to actually stay put, it's quite a nice weave to do.
Yeah, that is good. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah. So then you just take the next one.
So have you just literally used the 0.4 and the 1.5 with this
Yes,
piece?
with this particular piece. I did add a little bit of chain on the far end one.
Yeah.
From the pack.
From the pack, the finance pack, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, I added some chain that I had and the toggle.
Yes,
clasp,
yeah.
Okay. And then you just do exactly the same. So pop your next one on, push the wire down through, because this way you'll have ended up that way. Bring it back around the base wire and up, and thread your wire back through that loop that you've made. It's a bit like blanket stitch when you're sewing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're locking that in place. And you continue on around on this piece to 3 or 4 or 5 of the beads. All right. And then, once those are in place, if you take your next piece, and all I did was move it down slightly.
Okay.
So that they weren't random, so that your eye will follow the design. And then I just did exactly the same on this section here.
Yeah.
And again, I moved it round slightly so on the other side. So your eye actually follows, because you're dropping down the beads and then bringing them up. Your eye will actually follow the direction of the beads. So once you've got to that stage, you'll have the end talk piece there. And all I did then was I took some jump rings and connected them to the 2 upper sections.
Yes.
So I took the length of chain that I needed.
Yep.
And added them to the top pieces, and then just very simply with 2 jump rings I connected on the toggle clasp.
Brilliant. Simple as that.
As simple as that.
Gosh, I think it certainly gives you lots of ideas, doesn't it, at home when you're doing things and you're thinking, well, how would I, it looks all fancy, but actually when you break it down, that's perfectly
Yeah, and I think for people out there that maybe don't want to follow asymmetry, I did the one on the end shirt because it's exactly the same techniques. It's just that where you do your curls, when you do your centre one,
Yeah.
you keep equal lengths of wire either side. Then you do equal, when you do your turns, you pull them equally either side and up.
Right.
So there's 4 either side of each, but on the symmetric one, each one either side is the same leading up.
Yeah.
And then all you do is exactly the same technique, but instead of putting on your aquamarine at different levels,
Yeah.
you simply sew them in at the same levels. So with this, you can actually do both of those designs, whichever you feel most comfortable
exactly.
with.
I think it's whatever you lean towards. If you find one design easier to do than the other, it's everyone's different with what they find easier. And
each of those designs, even down to the bracelet, will do the same thing. All you need to remember is to line things up slightly if you want. So even with the long pieces, you can just line them up so
absolutely. Now, these are lovely, aren't they? Take a little look at these. The colour and the sheen to these. I love the rose gold though. It's really fashionable, isn't it? Oh, the glasses are coming out. This means business.
Oh.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are really lush.
Yeah.
And they're really fluid.
They're gorgeous. No, carry on. They're very tactile, aren't they? You do kind of want to go, ooh.
I haven't seen these before, so yeah.
They're lovely. Are these new, Phil? I haven't seen these.
I think they've had silver ones on, but I haven't seen them in the flesh, so to speak.
No, but the last chance apparently with these.
I can't,
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And I'm just going to show you, if I just turn around there, you can see that there, and actually if I do that, then you can see how they clasp together. Oh, I'd like one of those. Because we've been like, good tonight, can we have one?
Go on,
I like these. These are lovely. Last few that you've got only... It's under £10. I'm going to give a little clue. I know. What, for both?
How much?
For all 3? £6.95. Wow. Gosh, that is amazing. They're lovely. I mean, I would wear that just on its own.
Yeah.
All 3 together would be amazing. Or 3 gifts.
Yeah, and I'd be tempted to cut it if I could. I'd have a look at that because I cut things up into pieces.
Oh, do you?
You could make a centre section by adding another cap. You can make those go a long way. If you use one for the bracelet, one for a necklace piece, and then the others to cut up for earrings and possibly the top of a ring.
Yeah.
You've got a full set.
Gosh, that's... Oh, I'm even thinking gift ideas. You've got... Or if you've got a wedding, you've got a couple of bridesmaids, or if you've got Christmas and you've got your mum and your nan and everything else, and you've got 3 for £6.95.
Don't tell them that, though.
No, don't tell. We're terrible at doing that, aren't we? When you get something and you go, oh, I've got this amazing top, and then you go, I only paid a tenner for it.
Yeah, I'm terrible for that.
Why do we do it?
My mum says, why do you do that all the time? I said, because it's a bargain.
I know, I'm exactly the same. We are terrible, aren't we? We always give the price away. We just think, just don't say anything. No one would know.
No.
I know.
They would think that was a lot more expensive.
They would. I mean, I would have said each one of those. I mean, bearing in mind that these are your gold-plated. If you look at your fashion jewellery, how much you can pay for a fashion bracelet, you can pay a £5 for a fashion. It's not real, it's just a fashion bracelet that'll maybe last you a week and it'll break. But we're talking £6.95 for 3, and you're getting quality.
Lovely.
Which is what's always good. Adjustable as well, ladies. So if you've got smaller wrists, I've got really small wrists, so I need something that I can adjust. So they're great. So whatever size your wrist, they're going to fit lovely. Oh, I love those. They're great, Phil.
Brilliant price.
They're fab. They're brilliant price. Lovely, almost like a gloss to them, isn't there? Lovely sheen.
Lovely colour to them. It's in between.
It's almost like a pink gold, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It would go perfectly
sort of...
with copper. Being copper, it would go beautifully with as well.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, I'm just thinking of...
I love you this kit.
Yes.
Really lovely
really
with this kit.
perfectly with this kit.
I'm just going to show you. If you have like those, look at that. Just put a couple of those with it. Really nice. See that? You
could make a really nice bracelet by squashing it together.
You could. Oh, yeah, layer them up.
Just because they're open, aren't they? So you could just, they are, it's not.
Oh, they are, yes, yes.
So you could actually wire it in between those
oh
as well.
My gosh, I'd love to see that. That would look really good. I really like that. Well done. Loads of the other. We've got a little message just come in. And keep your messages coming in. So I think our message says, I think it's just... It's not there just yet. Oh my gosh, is it that small? My eyes aren't that good. I'm terrible, I need my glasses.
The rectangular...
It says, yeah, you carry on, go on, go for it.
The rectangular design with the abalone is so modern.
It is, isn't it? Because your jewellery designs are very contemporary. I think...
I am very contemporary in most things I do, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I always take it out of the box and think, what else can I do other than what you're supposed to do with it?
I like that, though. That's good, isn't it? Something a bit different.
Yeah.
Why not? Thank you for that, my love. Right, let's bring you a star buy. I've never brought these to you before. They are super, super cool. I think they've been on once, that's it. And when I came in tonight and I looked through my whole list of everything that we were doing, these definitely stood out. The detailing in them is exquisite, absolutely perfect for something that's coming up in October, Halloween. Great for the gents, something just totally different. And what's lovely is we are talking genuine gemstones. I mean, we don't get that much of this gemstone, do we? We really don't. Very rarely get, you know, this gem. From China, the carving is just exquisite, and you can see there, I mean, you can see that face really, really clearly. Cufflinks would be awesome. Leather, I'd definitely put these with some nice black leather. If you've got some of the little seed beads, oh, how gorgeous would they look with the seed beads as well. You're going to have loads of fun playing, I think, with this at home, with whatever gemstone you're thinking of, but you are going to have loads and loads of fun. I can see you're eyeing these up over there, Wendy.
Yeah, but we very rarely have them on. You know, they come in once every, I think 6-8 months ago, I think I saw these last. Well,
really?
Yeah, I mean, they may have come on in between and I haven't seen them, and they fly out the door.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They really do.
Because we don't get anything like this, really. It's something really unusual to us here at JM.
And they are so popular. They are just, within different generations, they are really, really popular.
Yeah.
I tried to get one last time, put it in my basket for too long, and I didn't
see,
get
you can't
it.
leave stuff in your basket.
And
We've only had them once before, that's it.
Yeah.
We've only had them once, so you're going to have to be quick with these before they sell out. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have got 15, which is fantastic. So they're going to go quite a way. You can see the sizes that you're getting, approximately 13 by 12, yeah, to 16 by 14. Should be 17. I wouldn't argue with that. That's pretty much just over £1 each one. But I'm not going to stay at that price. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. We've never had any skulls like this at this price, and we've only had these once before. And we're not staying at £17.95, just £12.95.
That's good.
That's when you wish that you weren't on tonight.
I wish I'm not on every time I'm on. It seems to be that I want those, and I do want those pieces.
You do want these?
I do.
What would you do with them?
Well, I was just thinking, I've bought one of my sons, who's very much into this type of jewellery, a piece that was from a certain London store. Yeah. And not as big as that. They were skulls put opposite directions, so they fitted perfectly, and they were linked in with little beads. So those little seed beads would be perfect. Just normal wire. Yeah. And run them in through and up and cross them over so they go like that. Yeah. And put beads on the far end, and you'd only need sort of 2 or 3 for the base because they're quite large. They are big, a centrepiece, and then maybe leather either side of it.
And how much would they retail at?
The piece I bought was sterling silver plated. Yeah. And that was expensive. I won't say how much because my husband would kill me. But, yeah. It was quite an expensive piece and much smaller, and it wasn't genuine gemstones.
There we go. You're looking at £12.95. There are 15 on this particular strand. Make a lovely pair of cufflinks, something for the guys. Oh, for the ladies, gosh, I mean, absolutely something for the ladies. With the leather, I think would look really, really well. Or if you wanted to use your wire work. Aisha, you've messaged in, my lovely. Good evening to you. Wendy has created cramp. She needs time off camera to recover. Oh, go on, my love. Yes, she's giving you a bit of an out. Oh, your leg hurts. It hurts.
Yes, I will be.
Yeah, oh dear.
Who's that? They must have watched my last programme.
Alison does that, doesn't she, when she does that? Ooh,
I got cramp, I need to go off.
Yeah. quick.
Twice. It might be tonight. I'm feeling an ache.
Are you feeling it?
Yes,
Is it
definitely.
coming on?
I'm definitely feeling an ache.
Coming
Phil, I need to walk around.
To walk around to where you can grab these quickly and disappear. £12.95. Well done, lots of you there. We've only had them on once before and we've got them now, so enjoy them. Perfect for Halloween and for winter and for something a bit different. And for the ladies as well. I mean, ladies will want to wear, you know, not just for the gents. Ladies will want
very
something
unisex.
funky. Definitely.
I mean,
They're fab.
my son's, as I said, my son's into this this type of jewellery, and I've made him some with polymer clay and things. But his friends that are girls,
Yeah.
I have to be careful how I word that. His friends that are girls.
You did brilliantly.
Yeah, I was very diplomatic, guys. Yeah, they would all be quite happy wearing those pieces as either as neck pieces or in cuff pieces, because it's very unisex.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of you there. Linda, collectors Angela, Barbara, Leslie, Lynn, Karen, Elaine, Susan, Jenny, Lorna, Eleanor, more collectors, Bertha, Susan, Ivy. They're going all over the place in the UK. Enjoy them. I'd love to see your designs when you get them home and you start working with them. Have you got something maybe in mind that you're thinking of, or maybe you've got something coming up for autumn or for winter? Then yeah, I'd love to know what you're going to do. And don't forget, if you've got Wendy's kit, you are going to be entered, or if you still haven't but you'd still like to get the kit that Wendy just brought you, you could be entered into a free prize draw to win something that she's made. So a lot of you were texting to say which one of the pieces you'd like to be the prize. I think the ring is winning.
It's quite a nice piece, actually.
It's a big statement piece,
It's
isn't
a very
it?
statement piece, and it sits quite nicely. I wear it. I'll put it on this finger.
Your thumb? Do you put it on your thumb?
You can, yeah. I've got
Where do you
I've
put it
got
on
bigger
your-
hands, so it goes quite nicely on my.
Index finger.
Yeah.
On this one.
Fly away, pizza. Fly away.
Yeah, you
Paul.
want to do. That's really.
I'm desperately trying to think what they were called. Peter and Paul. Sorry, I'm
with
out.
you, my love. But the ring is winning.
Yeah, cool.
It is winning. It's very
Good.
cool. So let us know if there's a particular item that you would like, it to be. Then let us know. Right, lots of you still coming through. Good luck with these. They are amazing. Right, I think for the break we can let's have another one. What should we do? Right. Let's bring you. I love this. We had a vintage weekend not so long ago. I love vintage designs. There we go. Take a little look. I love it. Just love it.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. The intricacy, the detailing. I'm a massive fan of vintage jewellery. I just think it's really pretty, really feminine, but actually a statement as well. So to me, you get the best of both worlds because it's a fantastic size, but also really detailed and pretty as well. Another brand new piece, 95 solid sterling silver, oxidised vintage connector, which is approximately 22 by 20. This would also be lovely, I think, as a brooch, Wendy.
Yeah, it'd be. You could just use that as a centrepiece. I would be tempted to wire other stones into that with sterling silver and make it slightly larger. But you could just use it as a centre of a bracelet.
Just on its own, couldn't you? Yeah.
It's quite substantial for a connector.
It's a big
It's
size,
more of
isn't
a pendant piece, I would say. It's
well,
quite
yeah, because if you imagine
substantial.
that there, I mean,
Yeah.
that's a fantastic size, isn't it, to wear? Just as there we go. So that's lovely.
Yeah.
I love that. Just
Silver
on its
chain,
own.
done.
Yeah. Silver chain. We've got some really lovely bracelets coming on. I think it's in our. Oh, in fact, I think we've got them here. I was just thinking how lovely these would look. Now these are coming up at 7:30, but you imagine that. I haven't had these since March, these bracelets.
I actually, I need to do a shout out in a minute, but I've just literally today stopped off and given my sister a piece that's very similar to this that I bought with a tanzanite in it, but with the same chain.
Yeah.
And all I did was pop a clasp.
Yeah.
And onto it, and she put it on as a bracelet, and it looks beautiful, and she was so happy with it.
Really? So yeah, sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
just something
all it
really
took.
simple like that.
One clasp, and
that's
it was done.
So keep it really simple. These bracelets are coming up at 7:30. This connector is just £6.95. Solid sterling silver at that price. Bear in mind, silver's gone up so much. Wow. How much gram weight is in this? Ooh, 2.2 gram of solid sterling silver. That's amazing. Bracelets are coming up in half an hour time, just for you to know. After the break, we've got some amazing square wire and loads more fabulous pieces. So yeah, we've got loads of stuff. So look forward to seeing you on the other side of this. Oh, shall I recap just quickly? Sorry, before we go. Where did our colour lilies go? Are they? Where are the colour lilies? They've disappeared. They've gone. Have a little look. I think we've got the colour lilies here for you too. We've got a recording. Right, I've got some labradorite coming up next. Got pearls. I've got some lovely peridot. We've got another, those bracelets that I mentioned. There we go. There's the colour lilies. So just to recap on those, which we brought you at the start of the hour. The bracelets, we have got 5 of them just for you to know. How many have we got the colour lilies? Oh, we've only got 20 left. That's it before they sell out. So make the most of, whilst we've got those not in a kit, because normally we sell the colour lilies in a kit, but of course they're not in a kit, they're on their own. So whilst we've got a few of those left, grab them before they sell out. And I have to say, how are we doing on the competition? I think, anybody else on the cost? Okay, so, hi ladies. Oh gosh, it would be so hard to pick a favourite to win. They're all beautiful and made so well. Karen from Bristol, thank you, Karen.
Oh, thank
what
you.
What was your hardest piece that you made?
This kit wasn't hard at all. It
Really?
was so easy. The whole thing was just beautiful. I think my favourite piece is the bracelet. I think that was one of my favourites. It just flows. It's just so easy. It's so easy to work with.
Yeah.
And it wasn't difficult in any way.
Yeah.
I like all of them. And funny enough, on this kit.
Well, we've got loads more coming up after the break. Grab yourselves a cup of tea or something else, and I look forward to seeing you in just a few minutes. See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. I'm joined by the lovely Wendy. How you doing, my love?
I'm good.
The glasses are out.
Yeah, these are the proper ones. I can see looking at you or looking at my stuff.
That always helps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That always helps. She can see what she's doing. We're all right. Right, it's time for an amazing star buy now. This is that good. Wendy's already trying to think of excuses to get out. She said on the break, Phil, I have to have that. I've run out of that. I need that. Phil's also then declared to me, we weren't meant to have this in tonight's show. I've been a bit cheeky and I've taken it. Naughty Phil. We like it though, don't we? It's good with us. Right, let's have a little look at what we've got. So, we have got very, very low stock of this. There we go. We've got 3 different gauges. So you've got your 1 metre of your 925 solid sterling silver. That's your 0.6. Then you've got a metre of your 0.8, and then you've got your big one here, which is your 1.2. Now, this goes a long way. When you look at it, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you think, oh, that's not going to go very far. It goes such a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, a metre's a lot.
A metre is a lot, isn't it?
I mean, it's sterling silver, so you're not going to use it for torque necklaces or anything.
True.
So what you are using it for, you can twist it. It gives brilliant accents because it's where when you twist it, it gives a glitter and a shine. It wraps brilliantly, so when you actually want an accent and a different texture to a piece, it stands out. Rings, you can do it it just gives a really contemporary edge to different pieces, and especially if you wire wrap a lot like I do, it just changes your pieces completely. In different ways that you use it.
And when you did have it, because you had this, you said you run out, genuinely, so how long did it last you?
It went into quite a lot of pieces, because I literally would use...
what do you use the most of out of the different gauges?
The 0.6.
Okay.
The 1mm I would use for a structured ring.
Right,
Again, you wouldn't use an awful lot of it, but the 0.6 and this 0.8.
Yeah, you've got 0.6, 0.8 and 1.2.
1.2?
Yeah.
Oh! I'm off now. Tell me when those graphics... Oh,
3 have already gone.
Can I go on? Sorry.
She's gone. The excitement, bless her, when she realised it was a 1.2. We're not staying there, Wendy, either. She's out. She's gone. Right, there we go. Where are we going to? £24.95. We never do this here at Jewellery Maker, which is why so many of you are there, so congratulations. We're really, really low in stock though. That's the downside. We haven't got enough to go around. Absolutely amazing that we've got it at £24.95. You're getting 3 of your different gauges, 0.6, 0.8. There's lots in baskets. I would definitely recommend to check out with the amount of people that are coming through on the phone lines. Collectors and Deborah, Gail, Wendy, Rosalind, Jane and Sonia, Sandra, Brenda, Collector, Edwina, Lorna, you've all got it. Well done. There's lots of in baskets. Make sure you check out, because I can see how many coming through on the phone lines, and you might miss out on it while we have got it. Wendy has gone. She's not back in the studio. She got hers. Yay! How many did you get? 7.
More than I should have got.
What are we going to do? Emma, Collectors, Deborah, your secret's safe with us. Loads of you there. Oh, you're there, my love. There you go. Over half the stock is gone. You're going to have to be quick. £24.95. How good is that?
Oh, that's good.
Has that made your night?
Oh, yes. And Phil is a darling for letting me go. Nip to the loo.
Nip to the loo, that's it. That's where she went, with that awful cramp. Oh.
It was. I just needed to walk around a little bit. Thank you.
Ah, there we go. Yes, thank you, Phil, for everyone at home that's coming through. Dawn and Candy, Collector from Sussex, Emma and Pat, more collectors, Nikki, Shirley, Mona, loads and loads of you there from Georgia. Fantastic. All over the place, you're coming in for these. There's only 9 left. Oh, no, no.
Can't blame them.
You can't blame them, can you? Oh, if only we did have more, down to 8. What a deal. How exciting that we've got these here at Jewellery Maker. Woo, woo. Well done to everyone. Jodie's just come in, the collector's just come in. Oh my goodness me, how exciting. They are going to go. They're all going to go. 6 left. Absolutely fantastic. More of you still can do. Janet's just joined us. Susan, you've just joined us. 5 left. You're going to have to be speedy on these. A bit like our Wendy. You moved quick.
I was.
Wowzers.
Yeah, I've had a bad back all week.
Oh, yeah.
The job I put the cream on made it a bit easier to run.
You really did move.
Oh, I've been like aching every morning when I've got up. That's serious, actually. No, it wasn't an excuse. I have been quite poorly with it. But I could manage
but
that.
But all of a sudden, you found some, yeah.
You don't need painkillers, just put silver in front of me.
She's off. Well done. Loads of you coming in, loads of you. Down to only 3 left. Don't forget, if you all check out, you've all got it. But there's more of you coming in on the phone and check out your baskets, my lovelies. Right, best of luck for the last one. Wow, they are amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Right, let me show you these bracelets that are coming up in 20 minutes' time. Rolo chain. We've not had them since March, and they're coming up at 7:30. They are fabulous. Okay, so they're coming up 20 minutes' time. We've also got some gorgeous tans and that a little bit later on. Peridot, we've got pearls, we've got all sorts coming on. Right, carrying on with some beautiful sterling silver. Let's bring you... Here we go. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? Right, now, where are those drops? Oh, okay. Take a little look at this. I'm just going to find for you, and then just to give you an idea of what you'll do with these, because you might be looking at these at home and thinking, what on earth is that? And for those of you who know me at home, I'm new into jewellery making. I've been working with gemstones for donkey's years, but jewellery making itself, I'm learning a lot with a lot of you at home that may well be learning at the same time as me. And my little daughter Annabella, she's learning as well, nearly 6, and she's loving it. In fact, she likes to watch it before she goes to bed, which is so cute. It's either that or she wants to stay up later.
Yeah, that's more like it.
That's more like it.
That's why she's
cute.
cute.
Do you know her latest new thing? I need you too much.
Oh, they learn to pull on the heartstrings.
The first time she said it, but Mummy, I need you too much. Don't say that. That's just going to make me melt.
Was she after something?
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah,
It's
got to be, isn't it? Right. Now have a little look at this. So just to show you, you can put this on the top of your gemstones to give you a sort of finishing touch. Hold on, it's just upside down there. Hold on a minute. Diddly-dee. There we go. So you separate it apart, just to show you around to the side there. So you can separate those apart. And then you pinch them together through the hole. Oh, hold on a minute, there we go. And then you get a lovely little veil on top. Now that detail, see, I love things like that. I love a bit of attention to detail, Wendy. I just think it's really nice.
That is, it just finishes a piece. So
it does,
thought
doesn't it?
About it, yeah.
Yeah.
And how so simple.
Exactly. So simple, yet so effective.
Yeah.
Now, you're obviously not getting the gems, so this is coming up a little bit later on, but just to show you really what you do with it, so you've got an idea. So I'll just show you with this here. There we go. Take a little look. Beautiful detailing, lovely size, really nice veil detail that you could use it for. 95 solid sterling silver, so you're getting the best as well. Right. How about bringing you a price where we haven't been to before? So lowest ever price with this. Are you ready? I will. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. £6.95. 95 sterling silver. Phil, the price of silver's gone up. Did you know? And we're bringing you 95 sterling solid sterling silver for £6.95. How many grams? 0.8 grams. £6.95. I love the detailing that you've got in there as well when you look really close up. It's really pretty. Sparkles.
Shiny.
Shiny. Shiny and new. Only £6.95, that's it. Little things like this are great to have in your stash, aren't they? Just to kind of
if you want something quick, you've got you've forgotten somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
I didn't forget my sister's, by the way. Yeah, I did do it. But if you have, when it's like, oh, I need something quick,
that's ideal.
Really simple and very effective.
Yeah.
You've put it together, simple chain, done.
Ooh, look at that. It's so pretty, isn't it? Look at that sparkling light. It's gorgeous. Ooh.
And I'm just starting to think about doing stalls and doing
are you?
And boutique things. I'm just getting organised for it at the moment. And that is a perfect, I mean, for that price on, say, some of the labradorite that we've had.
Oh, yeah, lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, on a simple chain, a real, when you're trying to replenish a stall, oh yeah, oh that's pretty.
There we go. I'm just showing what Wendy's just suggested. Look at that. Do you like that? That is cool, isn't it? Because you've got... There we go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? With a bit of... I'm looking at your labradorite that you've been wearing, actually. It's fab, isn't it? My goodness me.
I should take it off. I'm supposed to. I keep forgetting. I was such a rush tonight. Sorry. But yeah, my favourite style.
Yeah, a lot of people are. So that would look fantastic with your labradorite. It would look great with anything, to be honest. It's £6.95. What an absolute bargain. Loads of you there. Lots of you buying 2s and 3s of this. Why not while we've got it? Well done. Fabulous. Well done. Well done, my lovelies. Oh. Now, I don't think we've seen Iolite for a while, have we? Look at these, there's loads of these bags of Iolite. Wow, look at those. Woohoo, look at the colour on those. And how glossy are they as well? Really lovely. We've got 165 carats of Iolite, graduated plain drops at approximately 8x5 to 14x7. The strand is about 15 centimetres in length. The colour on these is absolutely magnificent.
Well, depth.
Yeah, the depth of colour, and you can see, look at those, they are beautiful. Now, if you just want to use a couple of these, whether you want to add them, they look lovely with we've got some pearls coming up. They'd look fantastic with that, really showing that depth of colour when you put something like pearls with it. They look great. And then look at this coming up as well later on. Oh. Lavender quartz. Oh, scrummy. God, I love all those colours together. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Got tanzanite coming a little bit later as well, just to show you the layering up effect when you just put all these amazing gemstones together. Look at that. Fab strand of tanzanite coming up a little bit later on, another star by a little bit later on. And also, it's also nice sometimes when you want to add, with this lovely gemstone, you can add in your sort of green gems. Look at the peridot with it. Blues and greens. Sort of earthy colours. Look at the colour on those blues. I always say the camera never lies. Look how strong that colour is for Iolite. Amazing. When was the last time they had Iolite?
It's very denim jeans and white.
Yeah, that's good, like that. Denim jeans. Yeah, you could wear that in the daytime, couldn't you?
Or with a dress at night.
Or with a dress at night.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's lovely when you've got something that you can take right through. You know you're going out in the day, you've got time to go home and get changed.
I think especially for ladies that are working in the city or working in towns and things where they're popping out on Thursday or Friday after work, you can put that on with a normal outfit, but then with a black dress it would look
amazing,
gorgeous.
Wouldn't it?
Some different earrings.
Yeah.
Slightly bigger on your way to go.
Yeah, definitely. They are. I love this.
Really versatile.
Look really good. Whether you're doing your wire work, whether whatever medium you're using, they'd look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Right. Are you ready? So we haven't had these for a couple of months. £11.95. All that huge carat weight. You're getting 165 carats. You're getting. I mean, it's jam packed full of highlights. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 20. We've got to have about 40 or 50 on here, Phil. There's a load of loads for £11.95. So looks so high end, doesn't it? So glossy, so saturated in colour. Using a couple of those. Oh, they would look lovely with your silver beads that we did earlier as well, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, they would go.
Space them out so you see that colour.
Yeah. Sometimes the silver, if you don't want to use silver, I wouldn't use gold with it. But sometimes silver's that pop too much, but those beads that we had earlier gives it the shine, but it's slightly toned down, it's not in your face, and that goes really nicely with that colour. Yeah,
definitely. What an amazing price at £11.95. Lots of you coming in, so well done. They are fantastic. Loads of them there. I'm always amazed how many we put on one strand. It was like you couldn't get any more on there if you tried. How many do you want to get on the strand? Well done, it's fantastic at just £11.95. If you're new to our channel, the number at the bottom of our screen, 0800 644 655, or of course you can shop on the web if that's a little bit easier for you. Well done, my lovelies, that's absolutely fantastic. Right, let's bring you something just totally different. These are fab. Right, now the only downside is, I think we've only got 10 of these. It's only 10, but but these are brilliant. Wendy, I think you're going to love these because you can do your big statement pieces. So, you get how many pieces? Is it carat weight? What's our carat weight?
aventurine.
So we've got 730 carats. Now they are all totally different sizes. So with your aventurine, you've got this like a big pear, you might get an oval, you may get, now this one stands out to me, look at that, really cool big square. Another square, but look at all the different patterns that you get with aventurine, all those wonderful patterns. Another, there we go, another pear. This one's quite cool as well, not as big, but a really nice pendants, bracelets, earrings would look fat. I mean, that's a great pendant, isn't it? Bit of wire work around that.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That's perfect, that thing, because you've got this piece, because you've actually got so many different sizes and different pieces. So if you're new to our work, start off with the larger cabs because they're easier,
yeah.
And they're quite a nice thickness they're not too thick or too heavy. And then you can work your way to the smaller ones and maybe prong set. So it's a really, really good learning kit, because then you can move on to the different shapes. Once you've got your wraps and everything going, the squares and the smaller, the different shapes, you'll have learned by that point how to wrap them, and that's perfect.
Right, gosh, I can't believe it. Did we have these a year? I thought I heard that a year since we've last had them. Lots of you there already at £19.95. That's amazing, isn't it? I was just going to ask, is it easier to wire work your ovals or your squares if you're starting out? Does it make any difference, Wendy?
I would say the ovals with a basket weave, so you just do 2 wires with a weave in between and then just wrap it around it. We've done them quite often. The squares you can, but you've got to get the points. You've got so it's slightly more awkward because you need to do the bends.
So start off with this one here.
Yeah. So
and then of course I imagine that one's got to be a bit tricky as well with the points.
Those are really quite easy.
Okay.
Because
so the oval or the pear?
Yeah.
To start with?
Yeah.
Oh. They're fantastic. £19.95. Ooh, we've only got 4 left. We've already got 4 left. We're not staying at £19.95, so if you loved it at that price, it's been a year since we've had these, a whole whopping year. I like this one actually. It's really nice. £14.95. Wow. Only got 4 left. Fastest fingers first then. Good luck. A year since you've had them. So many that you're getting for just that price. I mean, you make one piece of jewellery and then you retailed that. Just imagine you get what you get for one of those.
Yeah, you'd easily get, you make
your money back more.
Oh, and a lot more just on one piece.
I mean, what, you'd be looking at £30 or £40 for using, say you had that one in a pendant with a bit of wire work. How much would you retail that at, Wendy?
I mean, I'm just starting to look at it, and I would say around £40.
40, yeah.
Depending on how much wrapping and what material you're using, but with bare copper that would look beautiful. With the kit,
it would, wouldn't it?
That would look stunning. And again, like if you're doing, if you've got courses and things, you can get a few of those. Start off with the beginners.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
And work your way through to the different shapes for the
practice. At that price, you actually could practice on a couple. And we've only got 1 left. We are going to sell out. There's lots of you there. Just 1 left now. So best of luck for the last one. They're great, aren't they? Love those.
Beautiful.
Put those away. Right. Now, let's bring you some beautiful green fluorite, which will also go really nicely with those as well. Take a little look at these while I just have a little bit of a tidy up. There we go. Gorgeous greens. Oh, look at those. Look at that one there. You can see, that fluorescence that you get with fluorite. In fact, fluorescence got its name from this gemstone, fluorite, once upon a time. Not the other way around, which people tend to think. Gorgeous colour that you get with fluorite, and you can see they're almost like glowing, aren't they? And that's just in studio lighting. Really pretty. Lovely, soft, delicate greens. And then look at this one here. There we go, it's nice, isn't it, when you get a couple that are a bit different. 140 carats of green fluorite. Beautiful. They're approximately, let's have a little look. Oh, look at that, 11 by 7 to 5 by 4. 18 centimetres, jam-packed, yet again on both sides, jam-packed full of gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 6, 8, 10, 2, 6, about 30 to 40 in this strand. So it's going to go a long way. There we go, look at those. If you've got some of your, I mean, we've just brought you this here and you wanted to kind of mix up your greens, if you've just bought these, it would look great, wouldn't they? Just have a couple of those with it.
Beautiful. If you wanted to just do the neck piece with the other stones,
yeah.
Or just drops from a cab.
Yeah.
They go perfectly.
And then you could put loads of these in earrings, look really nice, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
really pretty.
And they're quite a nice size because they're graduated. They're quite a nice size drop. The larger ones, right through to the smaller.
So you've got the nice delicate ones at the end.
It's always nice to have that when you've got the drop style strands.
Yeah.
To have the graduations really good.
And the graduation earrings looks nice, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Looks really lovely.
Yeah, you can just drop the three
three down.
Of chain, 3 down,
yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Right, here we go. Are you ready? I love this strand. Gorgeous colour at just £8.95. 140 carats for £8.95. That is it. This will look lovely with, I think, whether you're using your solid sterling silver, whether you're using your yellow gold plated or your rose, it's going to go with all really lovely at £8.95. Beautiful. Oh, I'm thinking actually, because we've got these bracelets coming up, these are coming up, there we go, in about 7 minutes time. You could always use a couple of gemstones just with that.
Yeah, you'd only need even one in the
centre. Even one? Yeah.
With your sterling silver wire,
and
wrap
that's
it around the top and you're done.
Yeah, drop ring, job done. Happy days, there you go. So coming up really, really soon. Right, okay. Now these, oh my gosh, these are amazing. Oh, you shouldn't even look at these. Don't even look at these. You're going to have that cramp again. I can feel it coming on.
I'm going to have to stop this.
You're not going to want to see these, seriously. They're amazing. I'm not letting you look at them yet.
Oh.
You ready? You ready? How amazing are these in solid sterling silver? How good are they? Sound effects as well, Wendy. This is amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do that again. And that's what Wendy thinks.
That just popped out.
That's how excited you are to have labradorite. Look at these. They are amazing. And I know how much, I think every single presenter, guest designer, I think everybody here loves labradorite. You're going to love these, all in solid sterling silver, faceted rounds, bezel setting in 5.2 gram of sterling silver. Happy days. Each one totally different. And can I just say double-sided as well. So if I just show you here, they are on both sides. It doesn't matter what side you use. That's the beauty with our labradorite. The quality is always amazing. Really is. They'd look fantastic if you just want, here we go, in fact, if you just wanted to use, coming up in a bit, but if you just wanted to use one of those, and you put it with, I mean, that would look really nice, wouldn't it, Wendy?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just going to suggest one jump to pop it onto a chain.
Yeah.
One of the fluorite that we had on silver.
Yeah,
just
that'd look lovely with the fluorite, wouldn't it?
And you've a perfect pendant.
Yeah, really nice.
Nice and simple and very, very effective.
Really effective. And labradorite is always going to, it's one of those gemstones you can't help stare at labradorite.
Yeah.
You really can't.
And the quality that we get is amazing.
It is,
really,
isn't it?
really is, truly is. And I've looked around in various places and it is
Have you?
stunning. Yeah. We really do get
we get spoilt, really, don't we, Wendy?
We get very blasé about it, the quality that we get. And it's an education stone as well, because lots of people ask me, I wear it all the time, what is that? Because they'll see it one way and then it shines when the light hits it. It's like, oh, what stuff? And I've spoken to quite a few people where I live in the pub that I've asked what it is. So it's quite a nice, yeah, it's becoming more and more popular. Some people now are starting to know it because designers are using it.
Yeah, because you don't see it. It's not as though you go out and you see loads of it. At the moment, no, you don't, which is really good. But it's once you've seen it, you'll never forget it with labradorite. It's just one of those stones. But the fact we've got them like this with the connectors is fantastic. So you can really add these on with your other gemstones. Maybe you've got other labradorite. I mean, your green gemstones go fantastic. We've got peridot coming up, which look amazing. I mean, if you just show that there with a bit of...
oh, yeah.
Put it with all... I mean, all your greens are going to work, aren't they, really? They are fantastic. Right, okay. You get 10 pieces altogether. There we go, you can see them there. £34.95 for 10 of them. Solid sterling silver, 95 sterling silver. Both double-sided as well. And we're going to take off some money for you. It's always a nice feeling, isn't it, when we take off some money. Are you ready? 4 all different, all unique. £29.95. That's working out at £2.95. So if you are certainly retailing your jewellery, to get this £2.95 for the solid sterling silver with, you know, a solid, I think when you use solid sterling silver, stick with it. Would you agree with your piece?
I think once you've got, especially with wrapping and things, once you've got your techniques down and you move on, sterling silver is you tend to want to stick with it, to be honest with you. It's so malleable, and a lot of people want the pure metals.
And then you look as well, if you do retail, the price that it then can come on just because it's solid sterling silver. Then put in a nice big gemstone, genuine, great quality, really good size, and you could just imagine if you had one of those retailing at that price, you got 10 at that price. Amazing, amazing. Well done. Lots of you coming through, so congratulations. Right, we have got the most amazing set of 5 Rolo chains that we've got in stock, and we're absolutely thrilled to bring them to you in just a second. Hello, good evening. We've got an amazing star buy for you now. We have got the opportunity to purchase not 1, not 2, but 3, 4, 5 amazing Rolo chains that you would use as bracelets. They're beautiful. I'm going to show, in fact, I've put them with a lot of things already tonight, but take a little look. They are gorgeous. 5 of them that you're getting. I'm just going to show you all 5. I did some research actually about how much you can, solid sterling silver, as a lot of our regulars know at home, and if you're watching this evening for the first time, you probably have heard how the price of silver, the price of gold, it's all gone up, particularly over the last 6 months. It's rocketed. And if you look at how much you would pay for a Rolo chain, in fact, if you've got somebody there and you can look it on in a search engine and type in Rolo chain and prices, you can see, I think the cheapest that I found when I did that was, just for one, was £10.60 something. Have a little look for yourself for one. So just to kind of, and going up dramatically from that. I mean, there's a lot of big designers that work with solid sterling silver. There's Somewhere Breakfast going somewhere that does a solid sterling silver, and it's fabulous, but it's hundreds, you know, it's a lot of money. So sterling silver can be extremely expensive. We're not bringing you just one, but we're bringing you 5 chains. 5 pieces. You've got a 3 centimetre extender, so if you're looking thinking, well, actually I need to adjust, can you see that there? So if you've got smaller wrists, I've got smaller wrists, I would need that. If you've got larger wrists, it's going to fit you as well. A great gram weight in gold, in silver. What's our, oh my goodness me, 7.5. Now generally to make a ring, they say about 2.5 to make a ring. 7.5 gram that you've got here, and if you think how much you pay for a solid sterling silver ring, and you've got 7.5 gram of your solid sterling silver in these bracelets. Just to give you a heads up on where, so bear in mind that one I saw at £10, and that was the most affordable. Others were a lot more. I'm being honest and said the most affordable. That would be out elsewhere, £50 for 5. £50. Extender, so you could adjust it. Fantastic quality. Whether you want to have 5 gifts, maybe you've got birth, or you can do Christmas. I'm always stuck for Christmas. Add on a little gemstone or a birthstone, maybe, if you've got a birthday coming up. Maybe you've got a friend that's had a baby boy or a baby girl, or, you know, the amount of options that you've got with these are endless, really. But it just means that you've got them in your stash for an amazing price. And exciting that we've actually got them here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Right, so bear in mind I said that the most affordable that I found was £10 something per one. So that's £10 something per one, Phil. Ooh, that was cheeky. It's like £17.95. Amazing, amazing. For how much? Over 7 gram of solid sterling silver. You're getting 5 of them. Quality, 1.5 gram in each bracelet, and we're looking at £17.95. Lots of you there, well done. Isn't that fantastic, Wendy?
That is a brilliant price. That is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's quality. So I think you'd be hard pushed on the high street to get it at £10 something. I'm sure you must have been looking on the internet.
I was looking on the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, I
was like, well, let's be honest. Let's look at what the most affordable one is that I can see on the internet.
Yeah.
For
on
Rolo
a high
chain,
street,
Rolo.
when generally you're looking at presents and things for Christmas, it's the high street. Oh, well, for my generation it is.
2025, I think, when you go more high street, isn't it?
You're
It's more
looking
that
at
sort of
a lot more.
price. Yeah,
It just simply adds one of our charms.
That's it.
And you're done.
I think we've got a charm coming up later on, actually, haven't we, Phil? Evelyn's there, Margaret, Catherine, Elaine, Dawn, lots of you flying in for these. £17.95. If you wanted just to put a simple gemstone, I mean, for example, say you put just one of these, this is quite a nice size with the peridot coming up. If you just put like a couple of those in, you could use the spacer beads, couldn't you, in between?
Yeah.
And a couple of, so if you've got somebody's birthday coming up and you know they're either the favourite gemstone or it's the birthstone, it'd be fantastic to customise each one for a gift. Or maybe you've got, you know, your mum, your auntie, your sister, and you just think, you know, that's great, you can get those and you can make some fantastic gift ideas. What would you do?
If I had, I've got lots of, bought lots of silver from you. If I have my head pins or my eye pins,
yeah,
I would actually cap this. You've got 5 there.
Yeah.
So I would put one in a bracelet, buy 2 of the charms, the centerpieces we had earlier, and make a necklace piece with the head pins.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And just cut it and reconnect it, so you're extending the chain.
Yeah.
So you'd have a matching chain and bracelet, necklace and bracelet, and earrings.
Yeah, why
5
not?
chains.
Absolutely.
And you'd increase your profit-wise that way as well by putting a necklace and a set of faux suite.
I like your thinking.
I'm starting to get there.
I like your thinking. I like your style. Debbie, my love, from Leicestershire, are the bracelets 20 centimetres or 17 centimetres with the extender? Let me double check. I'm going to give it a quick measure for you, my love. Right. So we've got, from literally one end to the other, we've got 21 and a half, actually. So not 20 centimetres in length. So you're looking at with the, so the total length of it, my love, is 21 and a half. If you look at where it is to the first extender, it's 19. So 19 is the smallest size, and then going up to 21 and a half. So I hope that helps, my lovely. Right, lots more of you are still coming through. Grab these while you can. Exciting that we've got these. Yeah, so 19 to 21 and a half, depending on what size you want it to fit. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really pretty. At just £17.95. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Hey, if you got that labradorite, lovely just to have, just something simple. £3.59 for 925. When you actually break it down like that,
yeah.
If you look at how much you pay for a bracelet from a department store, that it's just, you know, it's not solid sterling silver, and how much you pay for it.
Yeah. And we get, you know, get it home if you don't like it, you don't want it.
Money back guarantee.
Guaranteed, and they are amazing.
Yeah.
They just, you know, they'll take it back, and it's
no trouble,
fine.
no problem whatsoever.
And if you get if you have certificates to go with it, you can show people, because people are a little bit dubious sometimes about whether it's silver or not.
Yeah, of course.
Especially if you're doing a stall. Whereas if you get your print off your certificate,
yeah,
or get the little certificates you can have, and you've got proof. That's silver.
Yeah, which it is worthwhile doing, isn't it? Because, you know, things can look like 95 solid sterling silver, but they're not, are they? So.
And for some people, it has to be silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Massive congratulations, Willoughby. That's fantastic. Right, okie dokie. Now, I've been talking about this peridot, haven't I? We never have peridot in the 6mm, so have a little look at these. Right, from America. Look at that colour. You always know it's peridot, that one colour, consistent, always the same. That pop of a real sort of citrusy green. I think peridot is fab for going into the autumn and winter when you want a bit of colour with your gemstones. This looks fantastic with your sort of black gemstones. Equally looks good when you want to put it with things like pearls, or you want to put it with your ambers. Amber and green looks really fab together. In fact, I mean, I know it's not amber, but these are coming up just to show you. This is like a nice combo. Got these butterflies coming up soon. And I think those colours together, there we go, just do that there. I think they're fantastic together. So those sort of earthy colours when you've got your oranges, your sandy colours, your greens. There we go, just to show you how gorgeous that is together. Don't get these size of the rounds very often at all. Show you with your pearls as well. Really nice with pearls, to be honest. You can put peridot with a lot of things, but my personal favourite is putting it with ambers or blacks. Or what's your favourite?
The pearls with
With this gemstone peridot, what would you put with it?
It depends on what I'm using it for. Black if it's an evening.
Yeah, looks great with black, doesn't it?
Amber it looks stunning with, because it's got that bubble effect like amber does, that kind of liquid, beautiful.
It does look gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it goes beautiful with amber.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're my faves too.
Yeah.
I think if you've got like a black polo neck, or you've got just a plain black top on, and you pop this on, you just feel amazing to have that injection of colour. Really lovely and citrusy and bright and jolly. Fantastic size that we don't normally get at the 6mm. Should be just under £40 here at JM, so £39.95 should be. But of course, for lots of our regulars at home, you know that we're not going to take that price. That's a very good price, isn't it? Under £40, £39.95. Can't argue with that.
You can't.
Can't argue with that. Yes. Lowest it's ever been is £24.95. Like the way it came in then. Woo! All the sirens out. Premium business. £24.95. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I like all the sound effects. They're very good, aren't they? Yeah.
It's been playing around a bit lately.
Yeah, that's it. We're under £25 for peridot.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I like that one. It sounds like something's going to fly away, doesn't it?
That makes you smile.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, wakes you up. Ooh, okay. £24.95. That's all you're paying. Gorgeous peridot. Enjoy it. Lots of. Do we all like the sound effects? Yeah. Leah likes the sound effects. Does our director like sound effects? He's pressing the buttons.
He's
the one pressing the buttons.
He's got one of those kids, you know, those machine things in the
there,
hasn't he? Going, no.
Yeah.
Pressing it, hasn't he?
Boys are the toys.
Yeah.
They don't grow up, do they? They don't grow up.
Oh, I'm sure you have, Phil.
Right, okay, leave that one with you. Fantastic, okay. Right. Oh my gosh, are you ready for a party?
Oh wow. Now that's Christmas.
Look at these. Oh wow, I love these. They're so amazing, aren't they?
They are.
Hello. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. You definitely have to go out somewhere really fab wearing this.
It's so 80s.
They are, aren't they?
They
are, aren't they?
So 80s.
Yeah, 80s, or it made me think of like Saturday Night Fever or something. Do you know what I mean? It's just...
It reminds me of the disco balls.
Yes, yeah.
Around your neck, brilliant.
They are fantastic. I just love these. They are amazing. The colours that... Oh, look at that recording. I bet you had loads of fun doing that. Wow! Lime greens, purples, electric blues, yellows. I mean, they are all trying to show off for attention, aren't they? They're all going, look at me, no, look at me. They're fab. I love those. If you're going out somewhere, ladies, somewhere coming up, whether it's Christmas, whether it's you're going out for a nice meal, whether you're going out somewhere really special, whether you're thinking it's your daughter's prom or your granddaughter's prom, or whether you're thinking certainly with the festive season coming in, these are a must. I haven't seen anything like these.
No, not that big. Not like
They're
this.
huge. They are huge. I think I'd say younger generation, but actually no.
No, I'm an 80s.
I think you could reminisce a bit with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely the Saturday Night Fever going on there.
Yeah.
Other songs that are available.
So these would look really good because you're wearing a bright colour. You wear a bright pink. Yeah. My mum always wears like bright pinks and stuff. These would look fantastic if you're wearing pinks, blues, greens. Actually, even if you're wearing browns, blacks, these are going to look amazing with anything.
If you just got a simple black top and you want to, you're going out.
They're amazing.
Just pop that on.
Yeah. And to know you've got genuine gemstones. These aren't, you know, when you get that colour normally and you look at them and they're fake.
Yeah.
That's when you get this colour. Yeah.
But
plastic, yeah.
With these you can see that they've got a weight to them, that they're
you can see that, can't you?
Them, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a stone underneath coming through, I'm not sure, but they definitely look very different to your plasties.
They are fantastic. 5 have already gone. £6.95, really? For that? That's amazing. Oh my god, I love this strand.
You could just restrand it.
You could just restrand it. You could, couldn't you?
Like, hey, look at me.
Yeah, check me out. Oh, and use a couple for earrings because there's drop earrings.
Yeah.
Oh, I love. Leah, do you like these? They are amazing, aren't they? What do you think at home? Aren't they fantastic? Collector Christine Audrey's got quite a few of multi-buy. Elizabeth and Laurie and Donna. How fab are these ladies? Are you going somewhere nice that you're thinking of wearing? Have you already got an event in mind? You are going to, honestly, you're going to get so many compliments on this gemstone. Because look at the colours.
You'll definitely
They're
be
fantastic.
spotted.
Hey?
You'll definitely be spotted across the room.
You're going to be spotted. In fact, you'd be spotted from a distance. I mean, that's going to... They're probably going to walk in before you do. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
I love, love, love. Still more will be coming through. Christine, you've got 2 as well. Collector, Mercedes, another Elizabeth. Congratulations. I'm slightly envious. £6.95 to get all of those. How many have you got, ladies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10... About 25 on that strand. There's a lot. I mean, just restrand it. £6.95, just restrand it. Why not? Or you could space this, I suppose, just to make it go that little bit further if you wanted to. Love. Love, 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 love. Disco Inferno. We've just had a... Yes, that's exactly what I thought when I saw them.
Yeah.
Made you want to do Saturday Night Fever. They were the good era. We were talking about music the other day, what the best era is, and me and my other half were having this debate. Because I'm not a big fan of 80s music. I said I prefer 70s. And he was like, no, I prefer 80s. I was like,
I kind of like the 60s, 70s.
I like the 50s and the 60s.
But I
Rock
was an
and roll
80s
50s.
child, so I was an 80s... that was my period of music. So
was it? Did you like
yeah.
the 80s music?
Yeah,
Did you?
Well, some of it was a bit naff. Some of it was, but
yeah.
there was a lot of really good groups and a lot of really good music came out of the 80s.
Yeah.
Very definite time of change.
Yeah, it was a time of change, definitely. But then I loved the 60s and all that kind of era as well.
Yeah, I was brought up on those sort of Elvis, other singers. But
yeah, I know what you mean.
We all know what we mean.
I'm with you.
But yeah, I did love the 80s. It was an amazing time.
Yeah.
I had a great time anyway.
Good old music. Right, well done. Congratulations, my loves. That's fun. I love that. That's one of my faves so far of the night. I think it's brilliant. Right. Oh. I was going to say, they're not there. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm miles away then. I was just thinking of my Disco Inferno. Right, we've only got 12 of these. That's the only downside. They're a fantastic size, particularly the ones. Look at the size of these. Originally, well, donkeys years ago, they used to use lapis lazuli and ground it down and use it as paint. Oh, yeah, look at that strong depth of colour. They're brilliant, aren't they? We showed you things that you can actually use these with. I mean, I'm thinking tassels, long chains, tassels, pendants. They are really cool. You could use these smaller ones here and earrings. What are you thinking, Wendy? I can tell you you've got a plan. You've got a plan.
I'm just thinking if you use 2 of the, not the centre, but the next ones out. And then use 2 of the smaller ones on the outside, you could make a cross. You could wire wrap a beautiful cross with that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
2 of the long ones one way and 2 going in.
Ah, yes.
Because you've got different lengths.
Wouldn't have thought of that. That's a good idea. Wow, we're at £19.95. Amazing for 220 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 on here, but of course it's due with the carat weight. 220 carats at £19.95. And guess what? We're not even going to stay at that amazing price. Not just under 20. No. £12.95. What's amazing about the gemstone as well, don't forget it is a natural gemstone, that this is what you see when it, I'd love to be with a miner when they actually see some of these gemstones that are natural and they come out the ground and they see the colour.
It's quite fascinating.
It is quite fascinating when you actually think about it, where it comes from and the whole history and everything else. I mean, it is fascinating.
When they hit those veins, they must see a blue.
And
in the middle of the earth, when it's really dark, it must be quite an uplifting feeling.
Yeah, definitely.
What Mother Nature can do.
Yeah, it is amazing. That, I have to say, I'm a massive fan of natural gemstones. I mean, they're to me, slightly biased, but I just think when there's been no heat treatment or enhancement or anything else, and this is all down to Mother Nature, it's something really quite special. And then you get a massive carat weight. They're cut beautifully. Let's not forget that, because we just see, the cuttings, we see the work that our lapidaries do, and actually it is testament to how amazing they are and how skillful they are. £12.95 for all of them. Woohoo! Little party, woohoo! Well done. Congratulations. Lots of you on the phone. Rosalind, collectors, more collectors coming through. How often do you bring your lapis lazuli?
Sorry?
How often do we have lapis?
It goes in spurts, I think. Sometimes we don't see it for quite a long time.
It's always popular.
Yes, it is.
Always popular.
It does seem to, from my recollection, it does seem to go in like spurts, and then you won't see it
for a while. Yeah. But it's definitely going to give you a nice dramatic look. Whatever, even if you keep it simple, it's going to be something that's going to give you a really lovely dramatic look. And all you paid is £12.95 for all of those at massive carat weight. So well done. Lots of collectors there. So congratulations. Under 13 instead of under 20, which is amazing. Right, let's bring you a fantastic strand of tanzanite, which I gave you a little sneaky peek at earlier. Now, the only downside is with this particular star buy is the quantity. We have not got enough to go round. No way, Jose. Grade A, so you're getting graded tanzanite. Always easy to see the grade A. You can spot it a mile away when you see the depth of colour. These are absolutely fabulous, and I'm thrilled we've got a grade A strand of tanzanite, all different sizes and shapes for you to work with as your star buy. Look at the depth of colour that you've got there, and you can see the sort of flashes, in particularly this here, you can see a sort of pinky purple coming through because it is pleochroic. Now tanzanite, it is one of those gemstones, and I know I've said it before, look at that colour. You can get it in loads of places. It's not that you can't get it, but what you'll find is because of the demand now for tanzanite and the supply doesn't meet the demand, the prices of tanzanite, it's a really expensive gemstone. You look in designers that work with it, blimmin' expensive, it is. You look on the high street, it's expensive. It's one of those gemstones that you can't get away with the price. And they're saying that probably of the next generation that who knows how much more tanzanite we can get, or then how much tanzanite we can actually get from that one location, but the quality, because you've got the different sections of the mine, so you'll get the really top quality tanzanite. This is grade A tanzanite, so the colour, and that's when you're going to determine whether it's grade A or not because of the colour. So the more saturated the colour, the higher that you will pay in price. So at Jewellery Maker here, when we have a whole strand, 22 centimetres in length of tanzanite, we've graded grade A, we should be expecting much, much, much higher prices because it is grade A. Now have a little look. In fact, producer Phil, if you looked recently, if you just put in like a carat tanzanite, just how much you would pay. So just a carat tanzanite, because in this strand you've got 105 carats. So you look at these large ones here, and you imagine that you set that in. You had a pendant, so you did a bit of wire work. I mean, look at that colour. Each one individual, each one an unusual shape. Something a little bit different with your tanzanite, which is fantastic. They're approximately 8x6 to 14x10. And if you are, of course, retailing your jewellery, of course, with anything that's tanzanite, you can be paying. And let me tell you now, for the price that we're going to go to, I do not think, and I don't know whether Wendy would agree, I don't think if you had one of these in a piece, no way could you retail it for the price that we're going to.
No, in Jewellery Maker prices now. I've looked at tanzanite again because it's one of my favourite stones, and yeah, one of those stones.
How much do you retail? So one of those in a let's say for argument's sake, you're going to have one of those in a ring.
Okay,
solid sterling silver.
Sterling silver ring.
How much
with
did you
one
retail?
Of those, I'm looking at even the smaller ones around 35, 40, and that's conservative.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we said 35, 40 for one of the smaller ones you're saying here.
Yeah.
If you did a pendant and you had a pair of earrings, how much are you looking at there?
One pendant with my new sterling silver wire. Because those are a really lovely shape to wrap. They're not normal shapes, and they're beautiful. One, maybe two stones with some pearls, and I would be looking at silver going on 100, 120 maybe.
There you go. So bear in mind, taking all of that on board, and that's genuine prices that you pay for tanzanite, and you probably know your prices that you pay. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it. £24. Wendy, £24.95.
Shouldn't be that.
No.
No.
Like you said, just one piece, how much you could retail one stone in solid stunning silver, of course, how much you could retail that for.
And I collect a lot of pieces, and I recently got the AA grade tanzanite. And I was thinking on the way up, I have probably bought too much tanzanite, but
Can never have
it's
too
an
much.
investment. I put it in a box and I use it for really special jewellery.
Yeah.
And at some point you're not going to be able to get it.
Exactly.
And
Whilst you can get it, it's true.
That is the thing. It's, I mean, I'm not saying it is an investment, but it is something that when the demand goes up and it isn't there, you can supply it.
Absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. And that's the truth of tanzanite. So well done to each and every one of you that's got it at just under £25. £24.95. You've probably got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 20, probably about 30 you see on this strand, which is amazing. It's going to go so far. Gorgeous colour. £24.95. And look at the larger sizes, going then down to the smaller sizes. That is absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you there, lots of collectors there. I think I said about 30. No, how many did I say? 10, 20, probably 25, you know. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. There you go. 22 on this particular strand. Yours may vary, give or take. But the main thing is you're getting the carat weight. You're getting that massive carat weight. You're getting grade A, so remember that you'll get the grade A material. So you're getting top quality at a rock bottom low steal of a price at £24.95. Wow. My screen isn't working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lots of you coming through, so well done. Under £25, 24. Colin, you've got yours, my lovely. Debbie, you've got yours. Collectors are there. Get it while you can. We have not got enough to go around at £24.95. Beautiful, isn't it? What are you making? Have you got a high-end piece of jewellery that you're making? Is there something that you need for? Or, like Wendy, you're just going to keep it safe, knowing that we've got grade A material at these sort of prices while we've got it. Like Wendy said, if you had one of these and you made a pendant, so you said your pendant with solid sterling silver, you would retail that at? With
a sterling silver chain around 100.
Yeah.
With some other stones in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
There you go, £24.95. And there's 22 on here. Look at that colour. Barbara's joining us from Gloucestershire. Oh, you're quite close to me, Barbara. I'm in Worcestershire, not far at all. More of you still coming through, so congratulations. Get it while we can. Loads of collectors on this one, I don't blame you. Under £25. Now, that's a Jewellery Maker price. We wouldn't even normally be anywhere near that price. It's only that we've done it as a star buy for you. Are you right there, my love?
Yes.
You having a smashing time?
Yeah.
You smashed your blimmin'
I smell lovely.
You do smell delicious, you do.
Oh yeah, my one of my perfumes, as I was rushing around because I was late and dropped it.
You dropped your perfume.
But I smell lovely for days.
Oh, you need a new perfume now though. I know, it smells lovely. More of you still coming through. Get it while you can at under £25. £24.95. Right, we've got an amazing kit coming up. I tell you what, the kits, fit for red carpet, amazing kit coming up. We've got some beautiful pearls. What time are we doing these? I love these. They're not till 9 o'clock, but look at these. Do you know what? We bought that amazing party gemstone. This is another one that's a bit kind of woo. They're cool, aren't they? Rainbow quartz, absolutely fantastic. And then we've got lavender quartz coming. I'm going to show you these while they're coming up as well. I love these. They're gorgeous. I don't know when the last time I said we bought you lavender quartz. Love, love, love. Oh, my producer's saying that he's never seen it before. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, so we've got loads of treats. We've got the kit coming up on the other side of this as well, so don't go anywhere. Look forward to seeing you on the other side of this. See you in a sec.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane. I'm joined by the lovely Wendy. How you doing, my love?
I'm doing well.
You all good?
I'm good.
You've
good,
been
good.
set a task, so you're off. We're gonna come over to you in a bit and find out what you're up to. Right, we're bringing you loads of goodies tonight, so I hope you're well at home. I hope you've had a lovely day and I can't believe it's not the end of the week tomorrow. Where's this week gone? Right, time for a star buy. We've got a beautiful, beautiful strand of pearls that we're going to be bringing you now. Can never go wrong with a strand of pearls. I think an absolute staple piece to have in any ladies' jewellery collection. Always timeless, always classic, very elegant, very chic. Whether you literally just restrand them and have them as a beautiful necklace, or whether you use your spacers, whether you use just a couple of them, whether you're looking at bridal jewellery, whether you're looking at pieces that you just want to use for the daytime or go right through onto the evening, pearls will always give you so much versatility and so much class. They're just one of those things that you can't escape, really. The potato pearls, but actually I think with a lot of these, when you actually saw them from a distance, would look perfectly round. They're approximately 8 by 7, you see, so very much you get that illusion of them being round, but you get that lovely organic shape. Loads on this strand. That lovely classic colour, that lovely pearlescence, and this is your star buy. They are beautiful, and they go with everything, so it doesn't matter what you throw. Even if you went crazy, said, oh, I'm going to go a bit crazy, well, I'm going to put this with them. You know what I mean? Just if you did, it would still work. If you then said, right, no, I'm going to go and have some real pretty, and this is the lavender quartz coming up. Gorgeous. I like that. Liking that. You could do some pearl knotting.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
a bit cool. Tell us about that.
Pearl knotting is just the traditional way with using silks to actually knot pearls, and the knot was put in the middle, or various strands put together to protect the pearls from rubbing against each other. So it stops that damaging, because they will, because they're organic. They have slightly not the rough texture, but a gritty taste.
Yeah.
So when you rub them together, they will mark. So it was used to protect them.
Ah, okay. That's your Labradorite, by the way, just put in. Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. So it doesn't matter what you put. It doesn't matter what you put with it. It's going to go. So another strand that we bought with that tanzanite, just to show you. Now I love tanzanite pearls.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Just goes.
It is your star buy. If you may be running a bit low on pearls, or if you haven't yet got pearls, £7.95 for a strand of genuine pearls, freshwater culture pearls. That's amazing. Think how much you pay for costume pearls.
You'd pay more than that.
You had a
definitely
necklace.
would.
You could pay £30 for costume pearls.
And even if you do have a lot of pearls and you don't, or you're just starting, even if you do have a lot of pearls, I would get it.
Still get it anyway. Yeah. Because it's £7.95.
Pearls go with everything.
Yes.
So if you're ever stuck, if you need to put something together quickly for, or just making up jewellery, people recognise pearls.
And I think every lady loves a pearl.
Yeah, they're classic.
They are. So it doesn't matter if you, and it's one of those safe ones that you go, oh, I don't know what they wear, I don't know what colours they like. Give them pearls.
And that combination you just put together with little lavender.
Lavender. It's my
bridesmaids.
Definitely look at that. That is love. I love that. That's just dreamy.
Little tiara.
Yeah. Do you know, I almost want to put another row of pearls here as well. And have a big statement look.
You could do a sweep, so you could have the connectors. Oh, which I just got them actually, three ring connectors sort of things, silver ones, and just do one there and one.
I like that.
Asymmetrically.
Yes, obviously.
With a silver chain, and three would be stunning.
Yes, I like that. Gorgeous. Lots of collectors. Evangeline, you're there. Sarah, you've got 2. Virginia, you've got 2. Another collector's got 2. Viv's there. In fact, loads of collectors. I'm not surprised. At £7.95 to get genuine pearls for that sort of price is brilliant. More of you still coming through. It is bonkers. I like that word, bonkers. £7.95. More of you still coming in. Congratulations. That is an absolutely phenomenal star buy. What a star buy. Going down quickly, so enjoy them while you can. Viv's there, Christine's there from Lanarkshire. Well done, my love. What are you putting it with? Are you just kind of stocking up for that sort of price? It's definitely a stock up price. Maybe you have got something coming up. Maybe just you love pearls. I love pearls, I think they're beautiful. Christine, Joan, Julie, loads more will be flying in. £7.95. What a fantastic deal as your star buy. Right, keep coming through on those. Massive congratulations, Willoughby. That's just an amazing price. Right, we have got a bit of a competition that we're doing with the kits. So the kits, and with the kit that we did at 6 o'clock as well. So what's happening is if you purchase one of the kits, you will automatically go into a free prize draw. Here we go, here are the details. It's a competition to win a piece of Wendy's jewellery. All you've got to do is purchase the kit and a customer will be selected at random and receive the design along with their order. So obviously Wendy's been set this challenge of making something. So if you want to text in and you want to let us know, you know, when. So we've got some beautiful pearls. They're a really good size, aren't they?
They're a lovely size. They've got a beautiful pearlescence on them. There's very little inclusions on them.
Lovely brown pearls.
They were beautiful and a perfect. I don't know if they're classed as white or off-white, are they? But they're perfect colour. They're a very gentle colour.
But my favourite has to be.
Yes.
Look at these.
I haven't been allowed to, well, I have tomorrow, but I haven't been allowed to let loose on the Swarovskis yet.
It's always a tricky one to say, isn't it?
Swarovski.
They're amazing. And how lovely with the pearls and how beautiful. 2 of those. And look at this beauty. Look at that colour of the green. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know those pearls do look round? I thought they were. They're not, are they? They are the potatoes, but they look. They do really look like they are the round pearls. Lovely combination. Red carpet glamour. You can see why, can't you? Really?
Yeah. Definitely.
Beautiful recording.
They are absolutely. I mean, as I've always said, I am a natural person.
Yeah, me too.
However, on this occasion, because of the quality and I like glitter as well.
Yeah, of course. So, us ladies love a bit of glitter.
And this is the top quality shine that you can get, and they are stunning. My mother-in-law collected Swarovski.
Did she? Well, the ornaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
The kids bought one each year.
And they collect them.
And it's really nice to see it. It's lovely to see it in now. You can put it in contemporary designs.
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely.
Yeah,
Very high end.
It's expensive, isn't it? Let's face it.
Go and have a look.
Blimey, have a look at those tiny little ornaments. You're like, how much?
Yeah.
They're expensive. Yeah, absolutely.
Stunning.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do that nearly. Oh, God, could you imagine if it just went everywhere then? Oh, gosh. Right, okay, so let's go through the findings that we've got, because we've got a lot of findings that we're bringing you. So take a little look at all of these. So we have got 4 shepherd's hooks. We've got the crimp beads, 5 of those. We've got 5 jump rings, 2 toggle clasps, and then we've got 4 hairpins, have we? Hairpins, yeah. And then we've got this chain here that you can see as well, and of course you can see, yeah, as well as all those amazing gemstones. And let's have a little look at this that we've also got as well. So you've got your beading thread as well. Gosh, won't get so far without your beading thread. 50 metres, love the colour, absolutely love it, particularly going autumn winter, adding in that real lovely autumn winter warmth. It's nice, isn't it? There we go.
It's a very antique-y sort of feel to that. Very antique kind
Do you know what? That's it. It is antique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's very
I love
en vogue
the colour.
at the moment.
Really nice. Yeah, I like that. So, what are you immediately when you see this kit? What have you?
Do you want? I've started doing a piece already.
Have you?
I did. My very first thing. Yeah, I'll pop that to the side. My very first thing was to make a butterfly with the lower wings and the upper rings, and then I thought, do you know what? I'm gonna have to split these up to make a few pieces. So I'm thinking of a necklace, earrings, and a statement piece ring.
So bear in mind everything that we've got then, what sort of price are we going to be looking at? So we're talking about what we can kind of do, what we've got in the kits. We should be looking at £37.75.
And that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
We're happy with that.
Yeah, I'm happy with
We're
that.
happy with that at £37.75. We'll take that. Oh, I tell you, Phil, he's feeling a bit mean tonight. Oh, he's going to go for it. Oh, wow, as much as a drop like that? Wow, he's going for it.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot. Yeah, that is insane. £21.95 for all of that. For the pearls, I mean, for the pearls. For the pearls.
I think we forget
how expensive pearls
are. It was
are.
only a few years ago I said to you, I sort of watch it, and we forget that it was not that long ago when we couldn't get that quality of pearls. Swarovski crystals were out
crazy.
of the reach.
Yeah.
And now we're getting them in kits at the quality we're getting them at that kind of price. Those were normal kits when they started out, not this quality.
Yeah.
You know, and that's amazing that we can have it. We get a bit blasé.
You do, because you kind of go, oh, 29. Well, it is amazing, because if you had that strand of pearls alone, I mean, you go on to a department store and you see a necklace of pearls that aren't real and how much you pay for that, being honest. And then you look at genuine pearls, you look at the Swarovski, like you said, that is blooming expensive. It's really expensive now. And then, of course, you get all your findings and everything together, and all you're paying is £21.95 plus you go into our free prize draw to win an item of jewellery that Wendy's going to be making now. So it just gets even better. Right, so I'm going to leave you to start making.
Cool.
Right, so don't forget, shall I give you the details? So if you want to get in touch, if you want to text us, because of course you need to know how to get in touch, then if you text us to 60777, don't forget to put JM Studio at the start of your message, and you could be in with a chance, if you purchase that kit, to win one of Wendy's, there we go, fabulous pieces that she's going to be working on right now. 60777, but don't forget to put JM Studio at the start. Thank you, my love, that's fantastic. I will leave you busy beavering away.
You will.
And we'll see what you come up with later on.
What time are you coming back to me?
What time?
Yeah.
Oh, good question.
Just so I can
Should we come
speed
back
up?
at what? What time? About 10 to. Ooh, okay. 40 minutes.
Thanks, Phil.
We're going to check up on you at 10
push it.
but then we're not expecting to have a finished design till later.
Good.
She's like, oh, I'm not Wonder Woman.
Oh dear. I'll try.
See the panic. I love this gemstone. Last time I was on that we had Angel Light. Have we only got the last 3 now? I brought this to you a couple of weeks ago. It's a beautiful gemstone, and it's totally unlike, I think, any other blue gemstone. You get sort of almost a waxy, I suppose, look to it. And it's the most beautiful muted pale blue, if that makes sense. It's a really unusual blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's powdered.
But like a waxy powdered. Yeah. It's so unusual. It's quite a recent discovery in the gemstone world. It was only discovered late 80s, so in the gemstone world that's actually quite recent. Very sought after, and it's going to give you a totally different look. It will look in fact, I'll show you with the pearls. It will look fantastic with pearls, obviously, because of the soft blue. That together will look absolutely incredible. We've only got 3, so if you love it as much as I do, I would suggest you get on the phone lines or on the web now, because we've only got 3. You're getting in both these strands. Where's the third one? Hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Let's have a little look. Which one? Oh yes, I can see. It just gets even better, Phil. It just gets even better. £29.95, all 3 strands. £10 a strand for Angelite, which is amazing to go that low. Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what, Phil, you've done well tonight, haven't you? £29.90. You need to lie down after this, won't you? £10 a strand. Happy days. Oh, we've only got 3. Karen, you've got the first one, my love. Second one is just about, you're going to have to be quick. We've only got 2 left, that's it. I know when I brought them to you a few weeks ago, they flew out. We've only got a couple remaining before they sold out. That's it. I don't know when we'll get it. When will we get it next, Phil? Who knows? Who, when? We don't get Angelite, do we?
No.
I haven't seen Angelite for a long time.
Again, it's one of those stones you might not see for another year or so, and then you'll see a few strands in a period, and then you won't see it.
Because we didn't have that many, did we, to begin with? I know we had it a couple of weeks, so we didn't have a huge amount anyway.
And that one has a beautiful depth of colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a really, really lovely depth of colour in that.
Yeah.
And but still very soft.
Yeah.
Gentle.
It's beautiful. I'd strongly recommend you check out, because otherwise if somebody comes on the phone on you might miss out on that. Good luck. That is fantastic, isn't it? Love it. Brian, you're there on the phone, and you're going to have to make sure you check out your baskets, because then you'll get it. Otherwise, it'll go on the phone line. Well done. They're lovely. So many. You're getting so many Angelites, and it's nice to have something particularly for collectors. Something that is a little bit different. 550 carats for £29.95. Amazing. Just amazing value for money. And enjoy that colour, a little bit different. Well done, don't forget to check out, don't forget to check out. Right. Oh, I tell you what, these are a bit fruity. A bit fruity. Check these out.
Oh, watermelon.
If you got, we gave you a fab strand earlier on that was like going to sort of disco inferno. If you want a bit of fruitiness, look at the colours. Really hot pinks. Emerald greens, fabulous patterns. Look at that one in the centre, it's massive, massive. That is fantastic, look at that. Ooh, do you know what? That just makes you want to, like sweeties, aren't they? Don't you think? Boiled sweets, yes they are, aren't they? Love
Can't
that.
call them boiled sweets.
Can't call them boiled sweets.
For goodness sake, they're beautiful. Well, boiled sweets aren't
They look yummy, they're great, aren't they?
I'd say they're more Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, Rio de Janeiro,
Yeah.
I like.
That's good for me
Carnival.
tonight.
Ooh, Leah's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Go.
Oh, Leah hasn't gone shy. Have you gone shy? You haven't gone shy. You haven't gone shy. Oh,
No.
Leah's not shy. She's lovely. Right. Okay. Oh, I think we've got a message just come in. Bertha. Tip from a crafting superstar. Try saying, after a nasty fall, I'm going to Swarovski.
Ah.
Swarovski.
Well done.
Thank you, my love. That's
Swarovski.
really good. Swarovski. Actually, you've seen that
Okay,
is a
that's
really good way of looking at it. I like that, to help you say Swarovski. Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Swarovski.
Oh, I can say that a lot on TV now.
Swarovski.
Yeah. A legitimate way.
Right, £14.95. Oh, don't go any lower than that. That's amazing. £14.95. Wow. £9.95. That is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, each one of those is...
And different. It is nice to have something a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can turn that up and put a fee on a pendant, so on a necklace, or you can bring it down with pearls. You soften it with greens. This would look nice with it, wouldn't it? It's coming up. That would go nicely. That would be fantastic, actually. Yeah.
I like that combo. Really nice.
There's a slight purple in there as well, so your purples
I was going to say lavender quartz, hello.
Your fluorite would go with that perfectly.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Just on the, oh no, that's the labradorite.
You got your
in there, isn't it?
Yeah, but that lavender goes lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Lavender quartz coming up a little bit later on. That's a really lovely combo. Whether you want to add your pinks or whether you want to go more down your greens or your amethyst purples, it's going to go with a lot of things. And I think when you see it next to the neckline and you see that pop of colour, that real injection of colour, it's something really amazing and will definitely stand out. I mean, look at that. It's amazing. I love those colours. I think it's lovely to see. I love bright colours. I think they're really jolly and they're fantastic at just £9.95.
The kit that I had earlier, with the bubble, each one of those set them in the centre. So that would be, you know, the one that I did, the asymmetric one?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Where it's a teardrop, each one's a teardrop, you could set each one of those in.
That's a good idea.
The aquamarine would be beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. You could have it sort of dangling down in a piece as well. You could just have one, couldn't you? As a pendant, one of those in the centre, framed, and dangling with a bit of movement.
Yeah, you wouldn't need much more.
No.
Or 2 or 3 randomly.
Nice.
And that would make your kit go so much further.
It would, wouldn't it? I think it's nice to have some big pieces like this, isn't it, in your collection that you can work with.
Yeah, I had quite a lot of wire in that kit, so it would be lovely to have a larger stone to wrap as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I missed that one, my lovely.
It.
I know Wendy's going to love this.
Am I going
don't
again?
dare to show her.
Oh.
I'll show you first.
Oh, this is the one I went out for the other day.
Are you ready, Wendy? Ta-da!
Oh, again. I don't think... What gauge is it?
What gauge is it? It is 1.4. Oh.
I got the other ones last time. I'm sure I did. I don't think I have that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love... Look at the text. Look at that finish.
I have used this.
Have you?
Yeah.
How did you find it?
It is so easy, and if you simply cut a circle, the circle, you've got a 4 circle that you can wire wrap and set anything into. It can act as a bezel on the outside. It is so malleable, and all you need to do is make a circle, to make 2 little loops at the top, and you've got a perfect setting.
So that easy to work with?
Yeah.
There's gold, flash, sterling, silver, and that look at the colour on that. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Oh, well, that says, yeah.
And that's a lovely gauge.
It's lovely, isn't it? And it feels really strong in your hand. It feels, you know.
Yeah, I would go and buy it. I would have a bad tip again, but I really can't this time.
Oh,
I might get sacked.
So we'll get it for Wendy. But I love the textured finish. I think you've got the sheen, but then you've also got the texture as well.
Yeah, I think that's the really nice thing about this is the twists are done for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that or worry about doing it accurately. They're all done perfectly.
And yet you've still got the sheen. You get the best of both worlds, don't you? Fantastic. 1.4mm, 1 metre, going to the lowest that it's ever been. Are you ready? Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, now I need to go.
Is it going to let me? Yeah.
No. Go on.
£9.95. It's fabulous. You're so tempted, I know, I can see, but yeah. £9.95. She's off. Wendy's off. She's gone. Oh, it's that limp again, isn't it? It's terrible, that cramp. Oh. £9.95 is all you are paying. It's going to go a long way. It's going to give you that, I suppose, luxury, to be perfectly honest with your pieces. It is 1 metre in length, so it's a fantastic length, and it is your 1.4mm gauge. Lovely in a ring as well, using this as a ring. doing sort of, yeah, look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Some sort of spaghetti ring, which are really cool and really fashionable. Lee's there from London. Hamida, you're there. Colin's there. Collector from Merseyside getting 3. Barbara, Wendy and Jeanette and Sandra. Absolutely loads of you coming in on it. At under £10, less than 20 available now. £9.95 only. You're going to definitely be making your high-end pieces. They're going to look super, and personally, what I love is I love the texture with the sheen, and then that gauge that you're getting is the 1.4, so it's fantastic. Wendy, this would make, and in fact loads more of you still coming. Barbara, you're coming, my darling. Wendy, rings would look amazing.
Yeah, perfect for rings. I think Sammy did a one of her snake rings with it because of the way the details on it.
Yeah, I just said a spaghetti ring, so yeah, snake ring would be gorgeous.
Because of the decoration on it, makes it almost perfect for those types of rings. And you don't need much, you just need to wrap over and just do a turn. So
okay, so it's going to go a long way then.
And then
you look at it and think, oh, that's not going to go so far, but it does, doesn't it?
It does,
low, yeah, it goes really far.
It's quite surprising, as I say. I'm not sure how many coils are on that, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So if you had 10, even if you just did them as bezels, as I said, and set resin, you could set resin into them.
Yeah.
You've got 10.
Yeah.
Pendant pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
Stand
and you've paid under a tenner. Loads and loads of you there. Pauline, you've got 2. Lucia, Hazel, Shanaz, Barbara, Vibs there. Loads of you coming through. So massive congratulations. You've got yours like Wendy. You've done well tonight.
I know, I think I've just spent my wages, but hey,
that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. £9.95 for those of you just tuned in and seen what we've just done with this amazing wire. It's gorgeous, lovely detailing, massive congratulations. Well done, lovelies. Brilliant. Well done. Love, love, love. Okay. Now, we've only got a small, in fact, that's what we've got a lot of this evening. We've got sort of like last chance to get. This is gorgeous. And if you've got that sort of that bubblegum gem that we showed you earlier on, this will go really nice with that. Amethyst. You could always tell it's amethyst from that colour, but look how saturated this strand is. Your chocolate wrapper purples all the way from Zambia, so you are getting fantastic quality, but look on screen, you can see that you don't even need me to tell you that. Look at the saturation. Poof. Even my producer has said, I just don't know how we're at the price that we are about to go to. Not for this colour. If you look at just one of those in a piece of jewellery, just one of those, and then you look at a lot of, look at those colours. Now, I believe, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Love these. We should be at £17.95, which is crazy for these. Beautiful. And you look at that colour matching, look at that. Amazing. Right, £17.95, which I have to say is just insane to get to that price. And we're not going to be staying there. How? Honestly, Phil, how? That is, I genuinely don't know. That to me is one of the deals of the night. I don't know how you can go that low. Look at that for colour. That is so saturated. And it's £9.95. I don't know how you've done that. I've never seen a strand of amethyst with this carat weight ever go to that price, Phil. That is awesome. That is brilliant. Loads of you there. Virginia, Kathy, collectors, Marie and Katie, loads of you there. I honestly don't know how you've done that to get that carat weight, 260 carats of Zambian amethyst for £9.95. Natural Zambian. And I look at that, you see, and I still, even though I know it's natural, I think it can't be. It can't be, because look at the colour matching.
Yeah, that comes out to the ground like that.
I know.
Wash it off.
And then the amount of time that it takes to colour match them, because there's no heat treatment or enhancement to get them perfectly. Like, how?
It amazes me.
And then we charge £9.95.
The work that they do in Japan in our cutting houses is absolutely...
It is, isn't it?
Amazing. To sit there and either cut them or to as you say, colour match them up.
Yeah.
And that's all done for you.
That's it, and you think, you know, that alone, you know, for somebody's time to colour match all of them, they're perfectly round, the colour is exquisite, and that's down to Mother Nature. There's nothing that, often when you get a strand that's that perfect, it's because they've been colour matched precisely so that every single one is that colour, and it's been made that way. This is down to Mother Nature. There's loads of you there, Anne and Barbara and Sue and Lynn and Collectors and Jackie, loads of you coming through. That is one of the best deals for me tonight. I think that's bonkers that we've gone that low. Right, okay. We've got loads more to bring you, absolutely loads. I know you're busy beavering away on the piece that we're doing. Oh, let's have a little look. Yes, I think I've just put the... No, I think it's in a different... Oh, I think they're in this one here instead, but these look like them to me. Have a little look. There we go. In a different one, but there we go, we got them. These are fantastic. If you had the pearls earlier, look lovely with those. Labradorite and pearls. Labradorites in the rounds are always really, really popular here at JM, always popular. Take a little look at all that amazing colours that you get, that labradorescence. They'll go with anything that you're wearing. So we've got 35 carats of labradorite. They're the graduated faceted rounds, and they're approximately... Have I got them? Yeah, because it's not in that one. It's not there. No. Amethyst. Let's have a little look. I've got these labradorites. I've got these ones here. Have a little look. There we go. They're over there. Right, okay, we're not messing about. $6.95. Straight to it. Wendy's looking like, oh my gosh. 24 chances. Lovely size. These look really nice. Even if you're thinking of sort of your fascinators, your hair pieces, they look really, really nice. Put a couple in a comb would look really nice, wouldn't they, Wendy?
They would, beautiful, just as accents. But I use them within my wire wrap pieces to wrap in between channels.
Yeah.
And they shine, they give the piece dimension.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Dimension, that's a good word, I like that. They definitely will give you dimension, won't they? $6.95 for the whole story. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's quite unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't have them.
I know, and I can't go out again, I know.
Just only need like a little shopping list, don't you?
I do need my own personal shopper, I think.
You do.
Oh
they are fantastic. I love them. Labradorite is always popular, right? $6.95. Collectors, Virginia, more collectors, lots of collectors on this one. At the end of the day, they're only $6.95. That's the problem, isn't it? When you see all these prices, $6.95, $6.95,
yeah.
$6.95.
It's especially when you see them live.
I know.
You can see them in the flesh. It's even worse. I mean, at home I was bad enough.
Yeah.
But when on the other day I was bad enough. But when you see them and you can see the colour and the shine on them live, the cameras quite often don't show you that, especially with Labradorite.
Labradorite is a hard one, definitely. I know what you mean with that. See, that's really nice, just really simple, really pretty. You can see, look at the colours. More collectors coming through on this one. Well done, lots of you there. Right, so from one labradorite to another, look at these. Now, so if you want, and then we're going to do those as well, are we? We're just going to do a load of labradorite. Can't go wrong. Right, these are the 6mm. You can't go wrong with round labradorites. 6mm are a great size to work with. They'll go with loads of other things. A lot of people just keep labradorites on their own as well because they're just fab. And these are the 6mm, so very popular size indeed. If you're wondering how many you get on a strand, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, probably about 40 to 50 on a strand, so they're going to go a long way. Whether you want to use them as spacers, when do you use this sort of size as spacers as well, particularly if you're working with massive gemstones?
Yes, with the really, really large ones, because of the differentials in size, those are perfect within a necklace.
Yeah.
Maybe with slightly larger stones and then as spacers and then a big piece.
Yeah.
Or if the piece is really large, then that it lightens it.
Yeah.
It does, and those would be perfect. Perfect. They'd be, and you can make them.
Just don't look. Just don't look. It's easier.
Anymore.
Yeah, carry on making your piece and just don't look this way.
Oh no.
Because I've got one more labradorite as well that we did, so just don't look.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't look. 14.95. Amazing. We're not even staying at that price. No way. No way. Gosh, really, for this size? Wow. That is amazing. £6.95.
I didn't want to look up.
No, don't look. Just keep making your peace. That is incredible. For this size, which is always popular, always sells out, 6mm in the Labradorite, in the rounds at £6.95. Amazing. Well done. That is an absolute steal, that is. Even if you don't need any Labradorite, you're totally full up, just get it at that price.
I mean, that's perfect for your Shambhala style men's or unisex pieces.
Yeah.
It lends itself to that. And they're perfect for lots of different mediums. Perfect size. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
At that price.
Just be on, no, don't look.
No, I'm not
Lots of you there. Congratulations, lots of collectors. Virginia, you've got 2 more collectors coming through. Even if you don't need them, just £6.95 for that size, which always sells out, and in the Labradorite, and at that price is amazing. So massive congratulations. They're fantastic. I love. Oh, got loads of goodies just turned up. Oh, I was having a little sneaky peek there. More of you still coming in. Marie's just come in as well, so keep coming through. Best of luck on getting your Labradorite at that price and that size. Just amazing. And when you get it home, it's lovely to see Labradorite. When you get home and you see it in the light and you see all those different colours, it looks fantastic. Well done. Right. Right, let's bring you... Oh my gosh, I absolutely love this. If I told you that you were going to get a wire that is going to be perfect for the festive season, going to be perfect with Christmas, perfect for sort of like the autumns, if you love your pinks. What was that? Did you pick this particular one out, director? Did you? This is a fantastic choice. Are you ready? Mike, director Mike, say a little wave, Mike. Here's Mike. There he is, woo! He picked this. Good choice, wow. I tell you what. I was going to say you're in touch with your feminine side. It's not a bad thing, Mike. I love this. Lovely. I think it is absolutely fantastic. So lovely to see a berry colour with the wire. It's gorgeous. You've got your 0.8mm gauge. The colour is superb. And I think actually it's very much, perhaps slightly more pinkier when you see it up front. If I put it there, let's see if you can see that colour there. It's a proper, oh yes, that's exactly the colour. It's a proper sort of, I wouldn't say plum. No, plum is, aubergine.
That's it, yes.
It's aubergine.
Well done.
Yeah. It says maroon. I wouldn't call that maroon.
No, maroon's darker. I would say maroon's more red. But
it's more aubergine, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. We say aubergine. It's fantastic. It's your 0.8mm. For those at home that are watching, you've got 50 metres of it. 50 metres is a great size because it's not too daunting to start with. And it still go a long way. And your 0.8, what can you expect to do with that gauge, Wendy?
You can work structural pieces with it. You can do weaves with it. You can do 4, 5, 6 strand weaves with that.
Yeah.
You can use it for year-end findings.
Yes.
That's hard to say when you're Welsh. If anyone's got a little saying for that, let me know.
Look at that.
Oh.
Hello. Lavender quartz with that. I'm in love with that combo.
I'm going to be tempted to wire wrap it with a 0.4 and make poinsettias for Christmas.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That deep, rich poinsettia kind of...
Oh, I love this. Right, we're going to do a clearance price.
After
Don't do that. No.
After I just said Christmas.
That's not necessary.
No, that isn't.
That is not necessary.
No, it's lovely.
50 me. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I can't believe. Why have you done that, Phil? Why have you gone that low? That's less than 10p a metre, £4.95. I mean, all I can say is buy it. It's £4.95.
Ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. I've never seen wire at that price. That's crazy. Get it while you can before that sells out. £4.95. That is ridiculous. So we should be at £14.95. And you've just taken £10 off. Blimey, what have you had in your tea? £4.95. Poor director Mike, it was his choice, and you've just totally trashed the price, to be honest. Laura, Modern, Susan, Collectors, Kay, Marina, Marilyn, Michelle, Patricia, Laurie, Sue, Sandra, Mandy. Get it before we sell out of this. At that price, we will sell out. Under £5 instead of £15 is one of the biggest savings, I have to say, that I think we've done tonight.
Yes.
Crazy. Crazy. Still more of you flying in. There are 20 now in baskets. Check out your baskets, because the danger is then when we get down to, you know, sort of selling out, if people then come on the phone, it'll just then come out of baskets that haven't checked out. So check out quickly. We've destroyed the price, going from £15 down to £4.95. Don't ask me why. Ask me questions. I can give no answers. That is crazy. It's one of my favourite colour wires I think that I've seen for a while, just because it's a little bit different. It's going to be festive coming up.
Yeah.
And I think certainly with your, like I've just shown you with the lavender quartz, certainly with your pink gemstones, your purples. I mean, equally though, you could go contrasting, couldn't you? So you could do a contrasting gemstone to it to give it that pop of colour as well.
Greens would go well with it.
What would?
Greens.
Yeah, greens
Deep
would go nice. I was just thinking, wonder whether that would, I mean, that would give you a massive pop of colour, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be like, hello.
That would be a...
That is cool though, isn't it? Or if you wanted to go down the sort of, you know, your labradorite, so you're going to get all those different colours with it. But I'm just looking at my little box of tricks. Oh, you could put pearls, couldn't you? I mean, these Keshi pearls are going to be coming up. So you could go pearls. That would go well as well.
Yeah, because there's a pink in that.
There's a pink in the pearls, isn't there?
Here.
Yeah, definitely. Really nice. Right, loads more. Susie's just joined us, Chris and Karen, Bertha, John and Susan, even to all of you. How amazing is that? We've taken it from £15 down to £4.95 this evening, which is fantastic. And this, I do think this would be, if you want something totally different and you want a different pop of colour, then this would go fantastic, which we're about to do in just a second. But just to show you that combination, woohoo! That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is very,
You're definitely going to be noticed wearing that, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Keep coming through on that one. I'm going to leave that one with you and wish you the very best of luck. It's flying out before it sells out. Right. I've not seen this one before, Phil. When was the last time we brought you this? And I've not seen... Oh, wow, hello. Looks more yellow there, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. It might pick up the colour of what's around it.
Yeah. January, the last time we had this. It's been... That is amazing. It's definitely reflective of the lights or wherever you are. So here you're looking at, to be perfectly honest, the colours that I would say are, it's more greeny blue. Definitely. I wouldn't say yellow in the slightest, but if you're in a different light source, then you know you might see that. So that's depending on the light. But in normal lighting, I would say you're going to see more of a greeny blue. The colour is outstanding. You've got a huge carat weight of your multi-coloured coated onyx. Onyx is a popular gemstone and quite a cool gemstone actually in its own right, but to get this variety, I've not seen this before. We've had it in January, so quite a while ago, and especially coming up to party season again, particularly if you've got that wire, or we bought you something else earlier on. Do you remember we bought you that Saturday Night Fever one? I'll call it the Saturday Night Fever one. That would go fantastic with this as well. This is going to stand out on its own, or equally put it with something else. Put it with a black gemstone would give you that drama, definitely. Put it with your silver spacer beads would look brilliant as well. 20 centimetre strand. And we're looking at literally just £6.95. How good is that? £6.95. You know, if you're thinking like Christmas, thinking of trying out a different piece of jewellery, that's a great way of trying out a different look.
Yeah. And at a brilliant price.
And at a brilliant price. We haven't had it since January. Wow, so how many have we got? Okay, we've got 80. Back in stock since January. We've got 80 of them and we've absolutely gone bonkers on the price for you again. Wonderful. What would you do with it, Wendy? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I would use it in a circle.
Yeah.
With the other disco ball one.
Ooh, yeah, that would look good, wouldn't it?
As a centrepiece, maybe just one as a centrepiece. I would definitely put it with black in between.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think you need the whole strand. I think sometimes that just a centrepiece in the middle, and then maybe just a complete black, just beaded piece.
Yeah. Would you use yellow gold plated, or would you use solid sterling silver or rose? What would you be inclined?
I think it would depend on the look that you wanted.
It would go with all of them, wouldn't it?
Yeah, copper, rose gold. It would go with all of them because how many colours are in there?
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. They're lovely. I think you'll be thrilled when you get them home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway, so get them home, see what you think. You've only paid $6.95 anyway, so you can't really get much for that price. And have a look at them for yourself. They are genuine, they are beautiful, the colour's fantastic, the price is out of this world. So enjoy those while we've got them back. They're fantastic. Right, okay, let's bring you some emeralds. Emerald bezels, these are here. So have a look, move that one out there. These are the little connectors. Oh, these are lovely. Really lovely. So we're getting 5. I'll just show you these here. Take a little look at those. Talk about high end. Really high end. Emerald bezel connectors. Yeah, Wendy's just gone. Oh, yes. One of your big 4, they are quality. They really are. If you just use one of those with a bit of chain, kept it really classic, really, they love all of them. Each and every one of them is absolutely beautiful. 5 of them that you're getting, you are looking definitely your high-end pieces of jewellery. 925 solid sterling silver. Now, bearing in mind that if you had... Now, and I know that you can see on the high street lots of created emeralds. I've seen created emerald rings for like £400. I went out into Birmingham, and I went somewhere and I was just looking in the window, and they had created ruby and they had created emerald, and all of them were 400, 500 odd pounds, and they weren't real. Fine. But just to show you that you are getting genuine emeralds, if you had one of these to be perfect, one of these even at £100, I can't say double figures, it's an emerald.
It's emerald, yeah.
It's emeralds.
And that almost has a, it's quite a clarity, it's not, obviously not eye clean, but it's got quite a clarity. It's not
It's very rich.
Cloud, yeah. Looking at it, it's not as cloudy as
yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, it's beautiful. The depth of colour on these is amazing. And of course, emeralds are all, I always say they're all full of personalities because they're inclusions, but this depth of colour is just, I think, really typical emerald green that you would pay thousands for. If you said hundreds, if you say you got one of these for £100, Phil, amazing. But what are those? In a ring, sterling silver wire.
Gold-plated sterling silver.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you can mix the metals.
You could mix your metals, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. £29, and that's amazing for emeralds, Phil. You have just... You've excelled. You've excelled, my love. That is amazing. £29.90. You don't need me to tell you how fantastic that is. Just think of what you can do with all those emeralds. Earrings, whether you're going to have a pendant, whether you're going to have just one of those in a bracelet. Those bracelets we bought you earlier, 5 of them, and you just had one of those with a bracelet. Just think how much you could retail that at.
Yeah.
If you had a solid sterling silver 95 bracelet with an emerald.
That's definitely high end.
How much would you say? So if you had one of those with your bracelet?
With the bracelet with a pin in between, I'd be saying around... it's hard to say.
Because we're looking at £5.99 each at the moment.
Then a £5.99 would be the... I would say 50.
And the bracelet was £3.50, yeah, so that would be £9 to make it here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, and 2 minutes to make it because it's so simple. Then I'd still be looking at around between £40 and £50
for one of them. Yeah. Just shows, doesn't it? And that's amazing.
And go and have do go and have the pieces that you make valued. Yeah. You will be really, really surprised.
That's a good thing to mention actually. Get it valued. I think you can just smile to yourself and go, oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And then walk away. Don't tell them how much, it's always quite a nice feeling, isn't it? So fantastic, well done.
You will be very, very, very surprised.
Definitely, well done. They're very high end, very high end, and yet not a high end price that you'd expect actually. So, brilliant. Okay, let me bring you. Now this is a bit different, isn't it? Natural gemstones. We've got another natural beauty. This is already, it's all good to go. already good to go. You've got a lovely, I'll just show you that wonderful long length. So that's gonna go a long way. Whether you wanted to break it up or whether you wanted to keep it as one nice long chain. With your natural garnets in between, let me just show you here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Now that's natural, another natural gemstone, and I have to say every single one is exquisitely colour matched. Really, really, really hard to do. Black plated brass cluster chain with 18 carats of garnet. Look at the colour and look how perfect they are. Each and every one matches exquisitely, and that's really, really hard to do. You imagine having a bowl of all these gemstones and match them all up. Oh God, that one looks slightly darker, slightly lighter.
It's a very difficult job.
Yeah,
really
and there's so
difficult.
many on here that it's taken somebody ages just to colour match the gemstones.
Then uncat them and
yeah,
get
and then
them
of
on
course somebody's had to make this piece for somebody to then take apart and oh, 6.9. That's not. Is that really?
$6.95. That is
Wow.
so vintage. First thing is just such a vintage piece.
It
so
is, isn't it?
Upstairs, downstairs for my generation, or Downton Abbey for yours.
Yeah.
And there are other shows, but it is just simply restrung. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
It
I
is.
can't believe that. $6.95. Lots of you there. Virginia, Julie, Eleanor, Deirdre. We haven't got many left now. Natural gemstone, the entire chain. It's so long in length. Can I measure that length? Is it a metre? It is a metre, yeah.
Wow.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. More of you still coming through. I can't even tell you how many. There are that many on there, Mike. It's just ridiculous.
I think it'd go really nicely in steampunk.
Let's have a
as
little
well.
look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's when you think of the time that's gone into it. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm only there and there's 30. So that's got to be 60. That's 70 all on that. That's amazing. Really feel the weight in that as well. You know, more and more of you coming through. Elaine's joined us, Wendy and Ken and Kathy and Rosemary. This is what is coming your way. That is the amazing price that we brought it to this evening. Again, Phil, just when I say, oh, that's like one of the best deals, you then just go and do it again. I mean, like, just showing off. Well done. You are getting so much. 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. Kathy, you've joined us, you've got 2, Rosemary, Julie, more and more of you. Massive congratulations and good evening to all of you. Got 10 to 9 already, eh?
Gosh.
I know. I'm hoping my little girl's in bed now and not watching at home. In bed at 7:30, I hope.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. 7:30, yeah. Do you think that's late?
School day.
She's 6. Well, she goes to bed at 7 and she goes to sleep at 7:30. In theory.
Yeah.
Does she ever? Does she ever? She doesn't. Oh, you can't come back down, Mike, at 9 o'clock with your parents. It is very annoying. You need just some time just to kind of,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
Rest.
Yes,
Just
I'm
to
not-
rest.
Can't
That's it.
sleep.
That's it. Can't sleep. Yeah.
That's because you're out of bed.
Hey?
That's because you're not in your bed.
Yes. Get back to bed. Get back to bed. Don't come in the middle of the night. Go back to bed. Right. Okay, cashew pearls, cashew pearls. Love this variety of pearls. They're totally natural, organic, individual, and very sought after, and can be really expensive. Really, really expensive cashew pearls. And what's lovely is you can create something really different with your jewellery. I mean, we probably all, got the round pearls. We may yet not have had the chance to get the cashew. I do think you're going to make something just totally fabulous with the cashew pearls. Natural. They're approximately 13 by 12 by 18 by 14. And you can see that wonderful pearlescence. You can see, and what's lovely about it, if you put different gemstones, so for example, if you had your lavender quartz, you are going to notice more of your sort of your pinks and your lilacs coming through. But then equally, you add in your greens, or you add in sort of, for example, add in labradorites, and you're going to get a different look yet again. See, you got that lovely. There we go. So something a bit different. Labradorite and cashew pearls.
My mouth drops open every
It
time I
does.
see that
Yeah.
strand. I'm
This
like,
one?
I'm like,
Or the labradorite.
Those
Both of them.
together.
They're heavenly together, aren't they?
Fish on telly.
They are gorgeous. Yeah. We could do the outtakes, couldn't we?
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Just to show you how amazing. I mean, that's obviously going for a big dramatic look there. But if you just use a couple of these, the amazing, oh wow, $14.95. Wow. I would have said, correct me if I'm wrong, Wendy, but if you would have had like one of those, or let's say actually that you're going to use 5, and you're going to use solid sterling silver, and you're going to make a really nice necklace. Yeah. How much you could pay just for that? Actually, you'd pay more than $14.95.
Oh,
easily,
definitely,
easily, just for 3.
One, because of their individuality.
Yeah.
Because they're not seen very often. People would be interested in them. They're unique, and 2, because the pearlescence across the whole of that surface is amazing.
And the other thing as well, I've got to say, double-sided, so you get on both sides, and natural. So when you have a natural product, whether it's jewellery, whether it's products, whether it's your beauty regime, as soon as you have natural materials in your product, the price shoots up.
And I've been doing quite a bit of research on selling and things at the moment, and one of the draws at the moment is towards homemade, handmade,
definitely
hand-created, bespoke and natural.
Natural is a massive thing. It really, really is. I think actually it's amazing how much more we are making things, doing things, like people with weddings making their own things, and gift ideas, making a gift. I think it's so much more personal, isn't it?
Yeah. It's I think it's trending dramatically, and it's been talked about dramatically, and people are coming back to the way that I was raised, when my mum used to make and knit things, and people are starting to value those things again.
You'd have a baby and you'd have the knitted cardigans.
Yeah, and the crochet blankets.
I remember when my son was born, all the neighbours came round with knitted cardigans, and so it was really lovely. Yeah, really nice. Not sure he thanked, in pictures, but it was, lovely.
He would know.
My little boy had all knitted cardies from the neighbours when he was born. So cute. Right, naturals and, oh my goodness me. Faceted, natural, Zambian amethyst. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Imagine those with your cashew pearls. Look at that. Wow. Gorgeous. 17 centimetres in length. Then your pairs that you've got are approximately 7 by 5 to 14 by 9. So you've got the smaller sizes going down to your larger size in the centre. Look at the faceting on those. I always love rich gemstones that sparkle. It's all down to the faceting. Well, the material, first of all, all of the material is absolutely top quality, which you can see there. Look how they're amazing. Look at the clarity and the crystallisation on those. Amazing. Lovely depth of colour, and yet they sparkle. That is magic to me, to get a dark gemstone that does that. And that's all down to the quality, all down to the material, and then all down to the faceting. Elizabeth? Ooh, Lush, you say. Lush. You use Lush, don't you, Wendy? Lush.
Lush, yeah.
It's a good word.
My sister uses it a lot as
well. Does
she? Yeah. I caught it off her.
Would you say it's a Welsh word? So I thought it was a Welsh word, but Elizabeth's in West Midlands.
It's not. It came about, a lot of it was popular when a certain Gavin and Stacey and other programmes.
And other programmes, yeah.
Yeah, available, but that's when it was Nessa on that, I believe.
That's right. She used it all the time, didn't she? Yeah, Lush.
Yeah.
It's Lush?
Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's not Nessa, that's Stacey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was funny,
and that became, I think that's why it became associated so much with being Welsh.
That's true, because they had it,
But it's said all over the country. But it's a nice word.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lush.
1995, that is it. Got loads more treats after the break for you. We have got that labradorite, we have got those lovely butterflies. How lovely they are. Lavender quartz coming up before 11 as well, which I cannot wait to bring to you. And we're going to see what Wendy's been really busy beavering away over there, my love, aren't you?
I'm not the fastest at beading, but I'm getting there.
No, take your time, my love. No rush. Mind you, we were going to check up, actually. I have just checked up, so you're busy working.
Yeah, you don't have to crack the whip. I'm definitely working.
Oh, she's definitely working. There you go. So I look forward to seeing you on the other side of this when we've got loads and loads of treats. And don't forget to keep getting in touch if there's anything that you want to check with our Wendy. Any questions whatsoever. So see you in just a sec. See you now.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
The team have worked so hard to create this for our wonderful JM customers. The buying team have found fantastic new product. We've got kits that are exclusive to the magazine, we've got amazing deals, and we've got in-depth tutorials from our incredibly talented guest designers. From the front cover to the back cover, it is absolutely jam-packed with projects and inspiration.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company at 9 o'clock this evening. I hope you're well. I'm Rebecca Jane. I'm joined by the lovely Wendy. How are you doing, my love?
I'm doing well.
You're busy beavering away on that kit?
I'm beavering away dramatically.
We look forward to seeing what you're doing in just a little bit, but right now we have got a beautiful star buy. We brought you a couple of bits of this gemstone this evening. This we haven't done, well, I haven't seen this when was the last time we bought this, producer Phil? Been a while since, yeah, I think it was a month ago that I bought it. It's beautiful labradorite, but some nice big substantial pieces. Look at these, they're gorgeous, all in the pear shape, going from your nice smaller delicate sizes here right to that lovely big center showcase of a piece of labradorite in the center. Look at that, very nice indeed. 105 carats of labradorite, graduated in size. There you go. Can you see? Look, you get the lovely, that's what you get with labradorite, that lovely labradorescence. You get the green, amaze you. When you go outside and you see it in the daylight, you see it in the sunlight, you see the way they catch different light sources, and it's just, there we go. You constantly look at it. You constantly look at this gemstone in different lights. There you go, look at that. I mean, that's just by, all I've done is just shown it to the light. Simple as that, and that's what you'll find with every single piece. Now, it is double-sided as well. So look at the quality. In fact, Wendy did say that the quality of our labradorite, I think these came in before the grading system, that the quality of our labradorite, we talk about it like it is normal, but actually it's not, it's exceptional.
Yeah.
Look at that there, absolutely exceptional. Look at that there, look at that one there. There, look at that, gorgeous. Oh, look at that one there, lovely. Almost lilacs and blues in that one. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And that's what you're going to get with each and every, and I'll turn it round. I'm going to show you exactly the same now, but actually on the other side, just to show you that they are double-sided and that really you're going to struggle to find which side you probably want to use because they're both fantastic. So just to show you the other side, and this one here, look at that, beautiful labradorite. Gorgeous colours. It just makes you go quiet, it just makes you stare at it. They are amazing. If you've yet to get labradorite, I think you will absolutely love it. It's a favourite amongst a lot of our jewellery makers. I think a lot of our jewellery makers certainly get labradorite when they start out. It goes with it, you know when you have a gemstone as well, ladies, it goes with everything. So I'm wearing green here, it's going to go fantastic. Equally, if Wendy put it on, it's going to look great. In fact, she is wearing labradorite. So they actually, yeah, look, you can see the colours more there. Fantastic. How striking does that look? Imagine just one of those with a bit of wire work. Imagine having a couple of them. Then, I mean, really you can do what you like, but you're going to get that amazing look that you get with labradorite. $17.95 for all of those. Oh, are we going lower than that?
What?
I'm loving this particular one. Where is it? I love that.
I don't think you need to.
No, we don't. Look at that. Oh, amazing. We're going lower than $17.95. It is a star buy. We should be at $17.95 and we're going as low as $12.95. Oh, that is amazing. If you had one of those centre stones, $12.95 would be ridiculous. Look at that. $12.95 for the entire strand of labradorite. Ooh, you've done well there, Phil.
I'm actually lost for words on that one.
It's a bit too low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's double-sided, yeah. Exactly the same on both sides. Exactly the same. That's how good the labradorite is. And this came in before our grading, so I think now we'd grade this. It's amazing quality. Gotta be, what, grade A? Gotta be, isn't it?
Yeah, if not higher, I would say.
Yeah, true.
Looking at it.
Look at that. There we go, beautiful. We've got a message just coming in. Oh, no. Oh, look at that, gorgeous. Oh, hello, I'm wrecking the studio. Always rely on me for that. Well done, well done. Fantastic. Look at this. Oh, that's so funny. Right, listen. Somebody has asked, producer Phil sounds like a great guy. Please get him on set.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've got to do that.
Phil.
Before 11. Yeah. Before 11, we're going to get producer Phil on.
Maybe you'd like to do a demo with me.
Maybe you'd like to do a demo, Phil.
Yay. No. I don't think he was impressed with that.
If you want to get in touch, if you want to message us, if you want to ask Wendy something, if you want to wind up Phil,
yeah, please
get in touch. Who wants to see producer Phil on air making a demo? Yeah, doing a demo. Text with JM Studio to 60, thank you, 777. And if you want to ask, you know, Wendy, anything at all, if you're making something and you're a bit stuck. Sometimes you're in the middle of doing something and you put it to one side and you go, oh, I'm a bit stuck on that. I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, please, if I can answer it, I will.
Yeah. Mrs. N, well done, you've got it. Sue and Eleanor and collectors, lots of you there. Fantastic. Star buy. Oh, gosh, looking around here, we've got so many amazing treats this hour. Wow. Do you know what? I'm so glad you just said that. I'm so glad, because this is exactly what I wanted to do. Look at this. If you got the, what do we call it, aubergine one. Called it maroon, but it was aubergine, wasn't it? Look at this. Christmas green. Christmas tree green. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Poinsettias, flowers with the one and the leaves with that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got it all sorted.
I have. Yeah.
Just need the wire.
Yeah, just need the wire and I'm on the show.
Green coloured copper wire, which is approximately a 0.8. Again, it's the same gauge as the previous one, 50 metres. See, what's really nice with this, I mean, use your ruby reds. In looking at this colour here, look at these butterflies. So using your sort of your amber colours, that is so gorgeous, isn't it? I definitely think, yeah, your ruby reds would look lovely. Your purples, so your amethyst would look really, really nice. I don't know whether I've still got my strand here, but yeah, your amethyst would look fantastic. You have got, and I'll just show it to you here, 50 metres, it's going to go a long way, it's 0.8. Lovely, isn't it? I think we had these for St. Patrick's Day. And they flew out, and we've now got them back for Christmas, woohoo! There you go, perfect Christmas colours they are. Yeah, true, right? Wow, $14.95. You saw what happened when we did it with the aubergine one. $14.95 is where we should be at Jewellery Maker any day, and we've taken it to $6.95. So if you are looking to get things ready in time for Christmas, now is the time to buy. It's always the same, isn't it? You know, when you see it and then you think, I did this, I found a little set for my little girl for a birthday gardening set. Yeah. And I was in a shop where there's a lot of kind of discounted, so it was really lovely. I thought, oh, I'll get that in 2 weeks' time. And it gone. I was kicking myself, because then I went to order it on the internet. It was more blimmin' money.
You always feel, oh, why didn't I?
Yeah, get it at the time when you see it. I've learned that now. If you see it, when you see it and you think, oh, I will need that in a couple of weeks, just get it then while you see it. There we go. So it's $6.95 only. That is amazing. Lots of you there. Kay's there, Sandra's there, Martina's there, Collector's there. And if you've got the aubergine as well, getting the aubergine and the green. I mean, the other aubergine was $6.95. Speak to our call centre if you wanted to find out whether we had any more of those left. Because the combination of the two together would be really nice as well. Like you said, poinsettias.
Yeah, poinsettias.
Yeah.
They'd make beautiful tree of lives.
Oh, yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Gold or copper.
You could make little holly, mistletoe. Yeah,
holly. I'm doing a model of a tree.
Are you?
At the moment, but it's a person, so it has hair, and I've got very light leafed hair, but they would make perfect leaves to contrast.
Yeah, leaves would be good, definitely.
Yeah.
Perfect Christmas colours.
Mm-hmm.
Baubles, yeah.
Baubles, yeah.
Really nice baubles, yeah.
They would, yeah, your decorations, any of your decorations, green goes perfectly with.
Yeah. And they'll go lovely with loads of gemstones. So if you know those pearls with this would look fantastic. If you wanted to add a bit of sparkle, then you could use, you know, some of your zircon would look lovely. Oh, yeah. So you're kind of going all glitzy and glamorous for Christmas. That would look really nice as well.
Yeah, you can tone it up or sort of bring it down. With that wire, it depends on what you use with it. That'll give you the effect.
And of course, with the 0.8, can you get through things like if you're wondering at home, can you get through your crimp beads, your little wee seed beads?
Your crimp beads are fine. Some of your seed beads might have a little bit, depends on the size and diameter of the hole. Some of our not our very, very small rondelles, then you would go for the 0.4 in those fine, high-end gemstones. But most of our larger stones
will go on a 0.8. So it's a great gauge to work with so many different gemstones. So loads of you there. Barbara's there and Sandra's there. Christine and Annabelle and Laurie and Isabel. It's just so fantastic. Keep coming through for that one at $6.95. And if you did want to wonder about the aubergine one as well, which is almost like a sort of this colour on the top, that it was sort of like that with a lovely sheen to it, then ask about that one as well, because they were both fantastic. Right. Okay, well done. I'll leave that one with you. Okay, let me bring you... Ooh. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Got some lovely sort of lace coming up soon as well, haven't we? I love that. Right. Take a little look. Right, so we've got two of these. These are for your, you could stamp on these brilliantly. Solid sterling silver, 925. We did some stamping the other week, actually. It was, I'd give it a little thingy, but no, got nothing. So, let me show you again. We had some little, you could do little hearts, couldn't you? Or you could do initials, you could do anniversary dates.
Yeah, they are, they're beautiful for backing, so you put a stone just over the top of those.
Yeah.
They're beautiful for stamping into, they're quite thick.
They are quite thick.
Yeah, so I think they would take a stamper really well. You can patina them, you can heat treat them. Because they're silver, you can personalise things. Lovely for male jewellery.
Yeah.
Just have that sort
and
of.
you could put their
tag
gemstone, couldn't you? Their birthstone on the top as well. Be a little gift.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very simple, chic, but effective.
Yeah. You could do bride and groom, couldn't you? And then you could put their birthstone on either one and put the date of their wedding or something.
Yeah, and you could do your little bridesmaids.
Yeah, again, date, their birthstone, or the colour of the dresses that you happen to pick for the wedding. You could do that, couldn't you? So say, yeah, you could do that. They'll look even better when I give them a little polish. Oh, it's nice to polish. It is actually. It's quite satisfying polishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
nice when it shines.
Yeah, you want your sterling silver to shine. £6.95. Mike, you polish your cutlery, do you really?
Yeah, we do.
You do. You've just said it. Here we go. Oh, you can't. There we go. Lovely. I think I've done a better job on that one than I have that one. There we go. It's like me washing up. That's not very good either. So I have a dishwasher.
That's what dishwashers are for.
Yeah, don't come out to my house. So I have a dishwasher, Mike. It's my best friend. £6.95. Oh, do you know what? We had new carpet this week on the stairs, and it's gone from it was a dark brown carpet, which wouldn't be my choice, and we've gone for proper light cream. I was so excited, and I thought I need to get out more. Like, I got so excited that we're having cream carpet.
Oh, I wouldn't.
And it was all squidgy, and like under your feet. It's like, oh my God, this is amazing.
How many children do you have?
2 children. I've got cream carpet. I know everyone tells me the same thing, that I'm totally nuts.
Yeah.
And I have cream. Name tags for cats or dogs. Yes, I like that one. I like that. Hey, they're posh, aren't they? All cats and dogs.
Very posh.
Well, you do need to treat them, don't you? When you say that, actually, I got the name tag for our little doggy, and it cost me £6.95 for one of them.
Metal tag.
It wasn't sterling silver. It's cute.
Yeah.
But it cost me that. It wasn't solid sterling silver.
Are they for 2 sticks, £6.95?
Two £6.95.
I was really concentrating on something I was doing.
Oh no, I was nattering on. Right, let's bring you this beautiful lace. But yeah, I got really excited about my stairs. But yeah, I've got cream carpet and I've got 2 kids and my other half. I know, I'm quite brave.
Yeah.
And it's like they're calling it polar bear carpet. It's really light. And
really
I've got cream
light.
on the cream on the
buy yourself a really good carpet cleaner.
Yeah. Mind you had cream carpet before, and like the kids are really good. They take the shoes off when they get in the porch. They do it at other people's houses. I think it's sometimes when you have people over that it's worse. Take your shoes off.
Have you got a dog?
Hey?
Have you got a dog?
Yeah, but he's only a little thing.
Oh.
Bless him.
That's I got an
yeah, he's only white. He blends into the house.
Oh, God,
he's a little Maltese. He's the cutest little thing ever. He's so good. Little Teds.
I've got a white German Shepherd.
Oh, have you?
She's not small and she's not cute.
My son wants a German Shepherd.
Oh, they're beautiful.
He
beautiful
absolutely
dogs,
loves them. He's mad on them.
Very protective. Lovely dogs.
Dogs are lovely. Right, we've only seen these once before. I love this. Elegant lace. I need this. Getting married next year and I'm looking to do lots myself, and I'd like this. This lace. Oh. No, next year. Next year, just turn my engagement around because I'm excited. See, I want to do loads of stuff myself. I want to try and do faders myself. Like,
I did most of mine. I did most
did
of
it?
mine.
Yeah, I think you can save a fortune by doing a lot yourself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really satisfying when you say, "Oh, I made it."
Exactly. I love this. It is so pretty.
Garters.
You get 10 entire. Oh, can I have this? Can I have this? I would love this. This would be perfect. Because I was thinking of getting little jam jars, and then you can get. Because we're having a winter wedding, I thought it'd be really nice to put like pine cones and spray them and do lots of kind of creative things.
Yeah.
Put those around your things. $6.95 for 10 meters. I went into, because we had an engagement party last week, I went into a well-known place where you can get curtains embedded and that sort of thing. And I wanted I decided in my wisdom it'd be a great idea to make cupcakes for everybody. That's why you get people to buy, you know what I mean? Like you make cakes. They say, look, you think I'm posh, I'm at an engagement party. But no, it was really nice. And all our friends came, and I did these, and I got some lace, a lace trim. And bearing in mind that's 10 metres, guys, I paid £4 for, yeah, it was but actually she was so sweet. She went, look, I'll just throw in extra, I'm not meant to. And then she got told off by the lady who's in there, yeah. So she gave it, she goes, oh, have a look, because I said, look, I'm on a bit of a budget. She goes, I'll just do you like, you know, I'll just throw in loads extra. And she goes, I'll just pretend that's a sample and I'll do this. So, oh, thank you, that's really kind. Walked away and this lady went, you're not meant to do that, and kind of like barked at her. And I thought, leave her alone.
That's what brings customers back.
It does, she was really, there are nice people in the world. It restored my faith in lovely people. Here you go. Deborah, I've used this for some masquerade masks around the outside edges, ready for a Christmas party. It's beautiful. I love that. That would look fantastic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, with your masquerade ball.
And putting little gemstones, threading little gemstones in and out of that.
Yep.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
You could spray it, you can what is wrong with me today?
Go again, Wendy. Go for it. Metallic?
Yeah, I'm trying to say that. Metallize it. I don't know.
Metallize, a whole new word.
Is metallize an actual word? I'm not sure.
No.
And now I've gone pink. I can feel myself actually blushing.
Wendy's going to metallize.
I'm making my own words up.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
You do that. Fine. It's good to make up your own words anyway, isn't it?
I have.
Metallic.
Metallize it.
Yeah, she's going to metallize it. Yeah. Even better. But you could put your little gemstones in that. Look really pretty. You could put it on like a hair piece. Would look really, really pretty on a tiara. A lot of these kind of like hair pieces are in just generally now. If you go into a lot of high street shops, they've got these sort of big hair pieces. Look really pretty. Or, you know, use it for other purposes. When you're getting that amount, you're getting 10 metres at £6.95. Just go for it. I'd be multi-buying on that. Lots of you there. Susie, Christine, Jane, Karen, Kathy, Elizabeth from Worcestershire. Oh, you're around my neck of the woods, my love. I need that. I need that. I need that. Right. Okay. Let's bring your... Ooh. Oh. This is gorgeous. Have a little look at this. This is lovely. I've not seen this before, Phil. Have a little look. I hope you're well. 9:20. Oh, goodness me. That is cool, isn't it? Look at the colour on that. Natural Zambian amethyst. Look at the size of it as well. Look at the size of it. You've got 43 carats of a natural Zambian amethyst. That's lovely, isn't it? And actually, we've got coming up this bit of, I'm just going to show you this here, just to show you it. Yeah, 0.43 carats, yeah. Right, and take a little, this is coming up later, but just to show you what it will look for your deal of the day. Have a little look. I just wanted to show you that next to it, just to show you with the chain. Ooh, that is stunning. So this is your deal of the day, not just yet, but it's coming. So your piece here that you've got is 925 solid sterling silver. Like I said, the actual gemstone, the amethyst, which is natural, which is a big size, 43 carats of a natural Zambian amethyst. Exquisitely set in this piece here. You can see there where your loops are, and the price is bonkers. Not enhanced in any way. Look at the crystallization on that. Look how clean it is. And that's natural, that's such a clean gemstone, and the colour is phenomenal. The size of it is amazing. It's definitely going to give you a high-end finish. There's a lot of, oh hello, there's a lot of designers that will work with top quality amethyst like this and will charge significant prices. I don't think it gets much better than this, to be honest, in terms of quality of amethyst. Oh, that's not right. 925 solid sterling silver and a 43 carat points. 43 points. That's crazy.
That is brilliant. That is very...
That is a gorgeous amethyst, isn't it? That's a perfect gift.
Stunning colour.
That is amazing, isn't it? It's what?
It's my birthstone.
Is it your birthstone?
Yeah,
oh, no, you're going to have to get it.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you where the loops are there that you can see. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? 43 points at £6.95 of a it's just crazy, Phil, to go that low. I would have said that we could go here about $14.95, Phil.
Easily.
What would you say the same, Mike? Yeah, not $6.95. No way in a million years. Do you agree, Wendy?
Oh, definitely. I mean,
And that's being really generous, isn't it?
Yeah,
to be honest.
Go and have a look anywhere and see if you can buy anywhere.
Yeah, and also go and have a look at the quality.
Yeah.
Have a look on your high street jeweller. When you've got this home, go in, just pretend you're having a little bit of a browse, and go in and just see the colour and then see the price, because the colour on this and it's natural. Josephine Hill, I live in the West Midlands. Hi all at JM. Great show as usual. Watching JM making jewellery while my husband David motorbiking around France for a week. Oh, Josephine, I bet your house is tidy. I bet everything's in its place. Oh, well, yeah, actually, maybe it's, which one there's normally one of you, isn't there? It's the really, what are you, Wendy?
I'm the really untidy one.
I knew you were going to say that.
Really untidy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you just
really.
leave things?
I try, I really try, but as I said with my asymmetricness, I can do symmetry, but in an odd way. And I can do the tidying, but in a really strange way.
What does your husband say?
What have you been doing all day? He used to say to me, I've spent 8 hours cleaning the house. And he'll go, okay, bump. And I go, oh, okay, looks better. And he spends 20 minutes and it looks perfect. I spend 8 hours and it looks the same as it started. But there's no dust under things.
Well, there you go. Well, you know, housework, you do it one day and then it just, you know.
Yes, back again, so why do it?
Yeah, exactly. It comes back within a day.
Yeah.
I remember a lot of you have been asking about Phil. If you want to see producer Phil before 11 o'clock, because he's been spoiling you with his prices, let us know. Let us know. There's producer Phil and Mike.
Oh,
say hello. Right, okay. $6.95, that's all. That's amazing. Right, now we're going to bring you the same one, but this time with a garnet in the centre. Oh, it's just like got 3 here. Gosh, another natural gemstone. These are beautiful. Look at the colour matching on those. Amazing. Look at that. Show you there. Natural gemstone. 3 of them. So, where are we going to go in terms of price? Knowing what we did with the last one at $6.95. Natural gemstone with your garnet. Perfect rounds. Again, look at the crystallisation of those garnets and the perfect colour match as well, which is very difficult to do. Look at that.
Beautiful.
It is lovely, isn't it?
I would oxidise that.
Yeah.
And put it with the garnet chain that you had earlier.
Oh, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we did do that garnet chain, and that was a ridiculous price as well. So where are we going to go in price then, bearing in mind what we did? Now, even though we've got 3 gemstones with this, and bearing in mind how much you can pay for natural garnet out and about, $6.95. Phil, you know, that's just ridiculous. $6.95. He has been a bit silly, isn't he?
He is tonight.
He's, yeah. I think he must be tired.
Going for gold.
$6.95. Well done, there's loads of you there. That's crazy. Natural garnets, 3 of them in 925 sterling silver, might I add, for £6.95. Amazing. Look at that, lovely. Show you the other way as well. Right. Well done, loads of you coming through for this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Ooh. Terry, you've got yours. Helena and Edwina, collectors. It is only £6.95. I say that because A, it's 925 sterling silver. That's one thing to get excited about. But 2, they're natural gemstones and you've got 3 of them. So that is an absolute bargain at only £6.95. If you've got that lovely little bracelet that we did earlier, you know, we did 5 of them. Look great with that, wouldn't it? And you've only paid £6.95 for it. Lovely. Beautiful. You don't need a jump ring, don't you? Bit of chain?
Yeah, that's all you'd need from it.
Happy days.
Yep, done.
You're done. Boom, done. Well done. Loads of you still coming through. Keep coming through on that one. It's gorgeous. Right, let's... Ooh. Oh, these, do you know what? When you look at these from a distance, you just think that they are rounds. But take a close look at what we're about to do now for you. Take a really nice close look at the detailing. We go, yeah, we're going to go really close. Can you see the carving? The carved roses that you've got, in fact, can you see that there? There we go. I think if I just tilted it there, you can see that one. Each one individually has been carved to perfection, where you can see there's lovely roses, that lovely detailing, the colour, all colour matched. 230 carats of green aventurine. 10mm. Now 10mm is, if you've yet to do, like if you've done nothing whatsoever with jewellery making, 10mm is absolutely perfect to start with. If you just wanted to make a stretchy bracelet, this is the ideal size to start with. Would you agree with that, Wendy?
Yeah. Yeah, just a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You can use that just as a neck piece with some spaces in between it. So just a very simple corded necklace. You could macrame is brilliant for that, especially because it's carved.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mediums who can use that style and shaping.
And a bit different.
Yeah.
With the carving, a little bit different, which is nice, isn't it? Again, jam-packed full of lots of them, saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 20, probably about 30 that you're getting in this strand. So you're getting lots of gemstones, and it's the detailing, and it's that. And when you see it close up, you can see that lovely rose detail in each and every one. So bear in mind how many you're getting on this strand. Bear in mind the time taken to do this beautiful, intricate detailing. I'm interested to see where we're going to go on price. Do you know what? You just seem to be showing off with that price tag, Phil. It's like your button is stuck on this price. Not for everything, let me tell you. $6.95. That's a lot of gemstones. That's a lot of carving for just £6.95. Wow. I mean, if you think each and every single one, how much, you know, that carving, how long that takes.
Yeah, just carving on its own.
Yeah.
I've said in previous shows that my father carves wood.
Oh, okay.
So, and he said gemstones, to carve each one of those, it's a skill in itself because of the way it's formed and it's a crystal, but it's time consuming.
It is. I wonder how long that has actually taken. It's got to have taken hours, isn't it, to make that strand? Yeah. And then it's $6.95.
It doesn't really warrant.
$6.95. So good luck with that one. Lots be coming through for it. Something a bit different as well. So it's nice to have something a bit more unusual in your jewellery collection. So well done. That is lovely. If you're new to our channel and you're wondering how to shop, you've got the number at the bottom of your screen. You've also got the web, JewelleryMaker.com, if you want to shop that way, that's a little bit easier. And don't forget to keep your messages coming in as well. If you want to ask Wendy anything, our guest designer, she's the expert. She knows how to do whatever, really. So just ask Wendy and she will let you know. Or if you want to see our Phil, producer Phil, he's probably going to make a little guest appearance before 11.
Yay.
Yay! Yay! We're all nodding. Right. Well done, my lovelies. Right, let's bring a bit of sunstone. Yeah. Right. Okay, have a little look. Lovely sunstone. Oh, this will go nice actually with that green that we've just done. This is a gemstone that looks fab with green. Really, really good. Look at the colour. Woo-hoo-hoo. You can see why they're called sunstone, can't you?
Yeah. Like little rays caught in there.
It is lovely, isn't it? So you've got 95 carats of sunstone. They're the graduated plain drops that are approximately from 9x6 to 15x8. And the strand is 19 centimetres in length. If you love your earthy gemstones, particularly going into autumn, the most gorgeous colour for autumn with autumn leaves. And then again, you know, adding this. In fact, we've got this coming up as well. This would be a nice combination. Yeah, they'd go nice, wouldn't they? The butterflies with those. So they're coming up as well before 11. Oh, I like that together. And then add a bit of green. That's what I would do. Add in a little bit of green. I'll see what I can find here for you. Yes. Got the nice large pieces in the centre. There we go. Look at those colours. From your burnt oranges to your sort of cinnamon colours, actually. Really nice sort of cinnamon. Yeah. Very nice. 95 carats. Ooh, we should be at $14.95. That's fantastic at $14.95. What colour wire would you use, Wendy? Mine being copper. What are you thinking?
I naturally go for copper, rose gold. Some of the very softer, gentler champagne golds that we've had would be
nice.
there. But I'm tempted to take that, make a sunflower.
Yes.
Put the centre, do a centre stone to it, and then use the green wire that we had as stalks.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wrap. Put the little.
You mean this one here?
Yeah. So that's the stalks on the greenery. Put the little butterflies on the edges so that they're around the flower, and maybe make a brooch.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So you could have this, and as well as this, so you could have your. So if I just do this, and then this is coming up next. The butterflies are coming up next, so we could do those as well, and then we could add that with the green wire. There we go.
Yep.
Why not? It's lovely when you can mix up. Look at that, it's fantastic. So you got that lovely mixture.
And the green
Very
fluorite
clever, yeah.
for the leaves. There you go. I don't
think I can stretch that. It's like Twister. It's like, hold on a minute. I can't stretch that far.
Can I make you fall over?
You could, very easily. I don't know how many balances it is, Wendy, honestly. Terrible.
No,
I've got small feet, I've only got size 3. So it doesn't go with my height.
Size 3?
Yeah, I know. See, everyone's got size 3. I know. Yeah, I know.
My
Too small, really.
had size 3. They're tiny.
That's what I mean. I'm not short, so you wouldn't think. And it's funny because I went over to a friend's house, and they've got kids, and their daughter was 9, and they were like, "Well, I don't remember Abby having like high heels." And they were like, "No, it's my friend. She's got size 3 feet." So, yeah, so they thought that. Yeah,
tiny.
I know. There you go. I get some bargains though.
Yeah.
Some bargains.
My mother-in-law was a size 3.
Oh, she?
Yeah. And she could always buy like in the kiddie stores.
Kiddie wellies. Yeah. Got some nice wellies that were cheap and trainers. Yeah.
She did struggle at her age to get shoes. You know, you don't really want pink painted shoes.
No, you don't really. No, I don't know.
I think you might.
You might.
I can give you when I'm old.
Yeah, pink sparkly shoes. Oh yes.
Definitely.
Right, just £10 for this strand. That is it. Right, let's bring you the butterflies. I'm going to put that over there, why not? Okay, so I've just shown you the combination of putting these butterflies. I don't think we've seen these for quite a while. Take a little look. They're like a sort of, say almost like a, would you say burnt orange? Almost, but like a... Yeah.
It has a metallized look.
It does. A metallized look. That is the best.
I'm going to get that back. It does. It's like a shimmer.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of a shimmer, doesn't it? Yes. Again, the carving. You know, we bought you those roses that had the carving. The carving on these butterflies. The time that is taken to make each one. Look at there, the colour. The more orange in that there. The time is just it's amazing to think how long this has taken. So you've got your lovely coral coloured shell carved butterflies. 12 by 10, and you get 15 pieces. They're lovely. Already a few of you have got them before we've even seen the price. We haven't seen it. How long has it been since we've seen them? It's been a while. It's been a while. £14.95. Use just a couple of these. I don't think you need to use too many, Wendy.
No. I just use them as accents on larger stones, on some maybe on wire wrapping.
Yeah.
So we've had some carved labradorite, I think, and rose quartz where it's a carved large piece and a flower.
Yeah.
And you just pop that on the side.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think butterflies, they're something that they've always been really popular. They're popular now, they were popular years ago. It's one of those classic things, like the floral designs, butterflies, they're always really, really popular. So, and I think popular with all generations as well.
Yeah, the different ways in which you put them into your piece. Yeah.
Definitely. Trevor and Hannah, well done. I've got collectors there as well at £14.95 only, and you are getting 15 pieces. If you're looking at £1 a piece, genuine, you've got to kind of almost try and justify it with £1 per one, and you think how long just one has taken to carve and to put onto there, and it's £1. It's crazy, isn't it?
just to cut it into that shape and
I
then to
know.
carve it after is the...
And it's only a pound.
They're amazing, amazing,
It is,
amazing.
yeah. It really is. So well done. Lots more of you coming through. Fantastic. So we could, yeah, you could make it, actually hair pieces would be nice, wouldn't they?
Yes.
We did hair pieces yesterday, tiaras and stuff, fascinators.
Little girls, fascinators.
Yeah, my little girl would love these. She loves butterflies.
The hair combs that we do.
Yeah, the hair combs, definitely.
Just a few with a few of those pearls that we had. So tiara, twist the pearls and pop a few of those.
Yeah.
And that gives them movement as well, and because they're quite metalised.
They are. They are metalised, Wendy. They're metalised.
They're metalised.
They're not metallic at all.
No.
They're metalised.
They're new word. It's a much better word. They'd move. They'll give it shimmer and shine.
Most of them did that earlier. He said he did a cross between whacked and shattered. I think it was he mixed the two together. It was quite hilarious. It was like a whole new word. So it's quite good when you invent your own words.
It is, yeah. I like my world.
I think it was whacked or something like that. Right, well done, well done. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's bring you, love this gemstone. This is gorgeous. Now, we don't have too much of this gemstone at Jewellery Maker. Very rare that we, and particularly these sizes, these are massive. Ametrines. Wow. Direct to my clubs, these. They're fab, aren't they? They are fantastic, aren't they? We don't have ametrine that often, and then we get massive sizes. Huge carat weight of ametrine, 140 carats. They're the nuggets. They're not enhanced anyway. You get that lovely divide of colour, all down to Mother Nature. So you get the rich amethyst purples, and then you get your citrine. So you can see there that divide with your lovely citrines into your amethyst. All natural, all down to Mother Nature. They're stunning. They're really huge for ametrine. They're massive. No, we've only got 12. Boo. We've only got 12 available. We don't often bring you this, and then when we do, we brought it to you in a massive way with a huge carat weight, but we've only got limited quantity. If you love this gemstone like I do, I think it's fantastic. Oh, goodness me. I remember working on another jewellery channel, and I remember having rings of ametrine. You wouldn't be able to get, we wouldn't have sold just one of those, you know, in a ring for like less than £40. No. It's mad, isn't it? £9.95, we could do a whole strand. I mean, we go, you know, I know we cut out all the middlemen and we go direct, but still, it just does amaze me that we have our buying power that we can do that.
Those are quite substantial pieces.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
they're
ever seen
huge,
it
aren't
that
they?
big.
Get it while you can, while we've got it in stock, while we've actually got it here at Jewellery Maker. And while we've got these big sizes as well, and then we can take it as low as that price for you this evening. I haven't seen ametrine for a while. Absolutely fantastic at £9.95. They're huge, aren't they? Look, I like that one. So would you keep this really simple? Would you put it with silver?
I would put it with silver. I would definitely wrap them.
Yeah.
Because of the shape.
Yeah.
I would put it with citrine. So it's a lighter shade. So you have accent stones in that. Or with the darker purple amethyst that we had earlier.
They'd be lovely, wouldn't they, with the amethyst?
And the light as well. If you mixed that within a wire-wrapped organic piece, that would be beautiful.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£9.95 only. Gosh, that was an amazing price. It really is. Well done. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't forget. How are you getting on with your piece?
I'm on my third.
You're on your third, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
Cool. No messing about.
No.
Right, are you ready for Star Buy? This strand is just gorgeous in every single way. The colour, the crystallisation, the size of them is beautiful. They're so versatile, And then of course we can bring you an exceptional price. It's a bit of a cheeky star buy that we're doing now. Look at the colour and look at the sparkle and look at the crystallisation. Can you see how each and every one is just eye clean? They're amazing. Look at that colour. I did a little thing earlier. I'd looked on the internet, which I always do, because I always like to do price comparisons. I always like to know where you can be getting it, price points, and so on. And this is the variety of topaz, the colour that really sells, and the colour that again you'll see with designers. You'll see it on the high street. You'll see it in lots of places. Again, different materials, and this is top quality material, of course. But you'll see different price points, and it can, especially when you go to designers, it can be very pricey. And then you can get stuff on the high street and the material might not quite be the same, as all I say, but again, for the price that we can do it and the material that we can bring you, it really is exceptional. 18 centimetres in length. It's jam-packed with like so many on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20, 30, 40, probably about like 60 or 70. Coming up to November, of course, birthstone. Perfect. Shall I take this board away as well so you can see? I'm going to show you next to the skin as well because it looks totally different when you see it. I was thinking I might try this on. Shall I try it on? There we go. So you can just see, it looks so much better. When you see it next to the skin, you can see the colour and how pretty it looks. I mean, that is gorgeous. Look how sparkly it is. Look at the saturation of colour. Really, really pretty. I personally am a massive fan, Wendy, of more of the pale colour. So I love the lavender quartz. That's a gorgeous combination together. I love sky blue. I love all these colours. Morganites, kunzites. They're my colours. That's what I like.
They are very sparkly. They are stunning.
They're amazing.
That blue from across here.
You can see it from a distance, can't you?
Yeah, you can see it here. You can see the clarity from over here.
Yeah. You can see how white clean it is, can't you? You can see the material, you can see how white clean that is.
Yeah, it's like droplets of water.
Yeah.
But with that blue sea sort of look to
Mediterranean.
them. And the glitter is because of the cut and the clarity. You've got a real sparkle. It says high end.
Oh, absolutely. The cutting, when you look really closely, and while you can see the sparkle there, that is because of the exquisite cutting. Top lapidus that we have and that we use. Amazing, isn't it?
I'm interested in this one.
We've got to love our sparkle, haven't we? You can never have too much. See, I just love all of that just as it is. All space it out and it's beautiful. You can tell it's what it is as well because of that colour, it's a beautiful sky blue topaz.
As soon as you brought it out, it was it's definitely sky blue topaz, but it's such
dreamy,
high quality.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I could stare at that for ages. The colour is mesmerising. It is. It's like looking at the ocean. It's like reminding you of the summertime, that summer holiday that you went to by the beach, on the sands, toes in the water.
Yeah, definitely reminds you of that.
Yeah, you could do lots of wire work with it as well.
Oh yeah.
But you could go to town.
Oh, you could prong set this. You could set it into rings. You can set it as droplets. They'd be fantastic because the shine on them.
Yeah. Would you put it with your solid sterling silver then? Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it with anything less than silver.
Yeah.
It just says it has to have that.
It does, doesn't it? Very high end. Look at it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I want it. My little girl would love this as well. It's so pretty and sparkly, isn't it?
Blue is the colour that people go for the most.
It's the most sought after colour, isn't it? $29.95.
No.
It is. Out of all the colours, blue is the most sought after. Top quality material, big carat weight, low price at under £30. £29.95. I questioned if you went and had a look at Sky Blue Topaz, the prices that you'd come back at.
You wouldn't come back at it.
No. How much would you retail then? If you put this in a piece of jewellery and you made something, Wendy, how much would you?
If I put one of those into a very simple silver setting with a silver chain, I would be looking at between £40 and £50 per piece. Yeah.
And you've got so many on here.
It has an amazing clarity. It's popular. It's a very high-end stone. So yeah, and with a bracelet or something, or using it on a very simple. I'd use it sparingly. I wouldn't use it But that price is unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
I really, really thought you were looking at about. That's why I said I'd be interested in the price of it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I want some. I was thinking more of the high 40s,
Yeah.
50s sort of price mark.
Yeah. No, £29.95. That is it. So well done. Lots of collectors there. So congratulations. That's lovely, isn't it?
Have we got many?
Hmm?
Have we got many?
Have we got many? Have we got many, Phil? Oh yeah, we've got a few more available.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Are we going
They
to
are
break?
beautiful. They're very high end. I know the price doesn't show it, but they are
No.
very, very, very high end. So I love it with the lavender quartz.
Yeah.
Love that. Look at that. Oh, I'm done. That's just perfect.
That's a matching made in heaven.
Yeah, it's very girly. Very girly. My little girl only wears dresses and skirts. She won't wear any trousers. She only wear dresses.
Oh, that's nice.
It makes it quite easy in some respect that her wardrobe is just loads of dresses.
I got 3 boys, so
Easy.
it's just jeans, tops.
Yeah.
Jeans, tops.
My son's the same. They're quite easy though, aren't they? Really, because they're just
Yeah, there's nothing nice.
a bit boring though,
Yeah,
isn't
it's a
it?
bit boring for boys.
Right, let's bring you. How are you getting on, Wendy? With your thing, you getting on all right?
Yeah, I'm almost finished.
Are you?
Yeah.
Very good. Well, let's see what you're up to soon. Oh, these are pretty. These will go lovely with that strand. These will go really nice, wouldn't they? Right, okay, so we're bringing you 4 of these connectors, clear quartz, solid sterling silver again. I'm going to show you them just here. In fact, here we go. Ta-da! They're really lovely, aren't they? You're getting all 4.
Oh,
Pretty, aren't they?
They look
Pretty.
they look like little tortoises.
They do look...
I can't say your way. Tortoises.
Little tortoises.
Tortoises. They look like the little episode
I see what you mean. They do. Do you know it's really there's lots of jewellery now with animals. It's very in, isn't
very
it?
popular.
Yeah.
First thing I thought of when I saw
Was
that.
it?
Yeah.
They're very cute, and of course these will go with any gemstone because they are the clear quartz. So what would you do with them, Wendy?
Make little tortoises.
Little tortoises, yeah. With little faces, little eyes.
I'd put a little bead on the top and I'd make little tortoises and I'd put them on as charms.
I'd like to see that.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that. Would you like to see Wendy's tortoises next time you come on? They're very cool, definitely. They are.
So we have this debate in our family. Is it a tortoise or a tortoise?
Oh, there you go.
Which one? Tortoise. I say tortoise.
Or
Why everyone around?
Tortoise. Oh, I don't know now. What do you say? Do you say tortoise? Tortoise.
I say tortoise.
I think I say tortoise.
When
Is it tortoise or is it tortoise? Does it depend where you're from?
in Windsor, they will not have it as a tortoise. They reckon there's no such thing as a tortoise.
No, tortoise. I say
There's a
tortoise,
tortoise.
Julia. What do you say at home? Do you say tortoise
Yeah,
or
let
do you
me
say
know.
tortoise? Let us know. Drop us a text. You can text us in. You can text us in. Or say, tortoise is option number 1. Tortoise, option number 2.
Yes.
Tortoise, which is what we think is how you say it, is number 1. Number 1 for the best, the girls.
Which is probably right.
And then tortoise, option number 2.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let
6
me
by 5. That's where we're going to go. Tortoise.
Tortoise.
Come on, you shout.
Oh.
Yay!
I love these sounds.
They're great, aren't
so
they?
good.
I think we need to try and get them in as much as we can before 11.
Yeah, we've got the best show on the lakes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Woo!
Why not?
Woo! $6.95 only. You're not just getting 1, you're getting 4. That is brilliant. Because if you look at having one of those and how much you're paying per one, $6.95 for all 4. Fabulous. That's brilliant. Right, we have got loads more coming up for 11. Loads of treats. We're going to find out what Wendy's up to as well. Ooh. Now, there was one question I had when I came in tonight, and that was, so what do I do with this hole maker? Obviously, I know you make holes, but is it on metal plates for when you do your stamping? That's what I'm presuming, but I thought, well, I know.
Would you turn it to me slightly? Yeah.
Is that for your
the
stamping,
shorter
for your
one.
plates?
It's for punching holes. It's
Come to get it out.
invaluable when you're working with metal. It makes life so easy. Basically, if you want to chase out with metal with your saw, jewellery saw, you have to put a hole in first and then put the blade through it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
perfect for that.
Right.
If you want to make a connector of a blank, so if we've got flower blanks and hearts and things like that, you just put it over the top, screw it down, goes through metal perfectly and gives you a perfect cut hole.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. Love mine.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you use it quite a lot?
I'm using it tomorrow dramatically.
There we go,
so
a little
yeah.
VT little demo that you can see here at home. There you go, plate goes in. So
it's so simple.
in it goes. And then, oh, who's doing that then?
It goes through and it goes good. You
Does
feel
it? So you could, okay.
You'll feel
What
it
about
go
if
through.
it slightly moves around, or does it hold it in its place where you're not going to get a wonky circle or it's gone in twice or something? Do you know what I mean?
Once you've got
so
that
quick.
connection with the metal and that first screw down, it will hold to its
Will
position.
it? Oh, that's good.
Yeah, getting it in that position, it takes a little bit of time, but you will get one perfect hole.
Oh, that's good.
It's just making sure you get it in the right place that's the difficult bit.
Yeah.
which I
Is that
show you
easy to line up? Have you got to do a, a little
no, what you do is you
mark?
put a little mark on whatever you want, where you want it, and then as you push it through it, you can see through the sides.
Oh, okay.
It's wide enough to see, so the screw comes down and you'll see your little mark.
Ah, there we go.
Line
I was
the
wondering,
screw up.
yeah.
Don't push it down tightly.
Yeah.
You just make a contact.
Yeah.
Look to the other side so the light comes through and you'll see that it's perfect on that dot.
Yeah.
And then once you're happy, you just you screw it
okay.
down. Really easy.
There you go, easy peasy, and it's £6.95. So very useful tool. And the thing is, once you bought it, you've got it. It's not as though it's something you have to keep buying.
And it's a small tool.
It's a small one.
We have very large tools.
Oh, have you got a really large one?
Bags and things now, so it's sort of like...
Yeah, it's quite a handy, natty size,
it's nice
isn't it?
to have something that works that's small.
Yeah, definitely. Otherwise, yeah, all these big, bulky things.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got,
So if you haven't yet got this in your collection, really, so would you say then, once you've made those holes, you're then able to thread, you're then able to... The amount of things you can make from having this tool, actually, is really beneficial.
There's two diameters on those. I'm not sure which one that... We've got a few, but it'll tell you the diameters on
1.5
that.
and 2, I think we've got with this
Yeah.
tool.
The 1.5 is brilliant because you can put any of your cords through. The 2mm, now we're getting more... larger, thicker wires through.
Okay.
It's invaluable. As you'll find out tomorrow because I did it wrong. I cut emptying holes with the 1.5.
Yeah.
Did it all, set it all out, and then realised that I had 2mm wire.
Oh, so what did you then? Could you then go over it again and stamp it?
I did. I made one or two mistakes which I've left in just to show people that if you don't get it right, this is what happens.
Fine, but that's good though. It's real, isn't it?
You can put it over the hole and get a second one through.
Right.
But it's advisable to check which cords you're using in the first place.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so I think we're going to have a little sneaky peek at what Wendy you've been doing, my love, and what you've been creating. Now, if you bought this kit earlier on, you're going to be entered into a free prize draw to win one of these pieces of jewellery that Wendy's been working on in literally a couple of hours.
Yeah, and I'm very slow at beading.
Wow,
so,
you wouldn't think it. Right, goodness me. So we've got this beautiful one here that you've used the Swarovski crystal there, and then you've got the lovely pearls.
Yeah, it's a very simple 2-strand. You pop on a crimp bead.
Yeah.
Put 2 beads onto either side, and when you pop the crimp bead, it'll come over automatically to the other side, and you crimp both together. Continue up.
This looks like it's taken ages, this one.
That's the scruffy one, but it's...
Scruffy? Goodness me, it looks like it's taken ages.
That's quite quick.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just getting the beading wire, wrapping it around your hand to make a loop, and then on your last bit you wrap it around and push it through. Make 3 or 4 5 I think bunches of that, and then just wrap them together.
Goodness me, it's amazing. And then this, I love the simplicity of that.
Yeah.
So which one are you going to give us a gift for the lucky
I really don't
winner?
mind. I would say maybe that one or that one. It's entirely up to you.
That's it. Right, we'll go into a very quick break, but do not go anywhere. We've got loads more treats coming up. We're live, of course, until 11 o'clock, so join myself and Wendy in just a couple of minutes. See you soon.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Hello, good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane, joined by the lovely Wendy, our guest designer. How are you, my love?
Good.
We've still got loads more treats. We've got another hour live with you, so we've got loads more things. We've got the deal of the day coming up. We've got that lavender quartz that I'm really excited about to bring you in the next hour. I'm going to start off, I believe, with our deal of the day. We've got 3 meters of your curb. Do you know what? I love the curb chain. It's one of my favourites. 3 meters is going to go on for quite some time. I love it. I love the simplicity of it. I love the sheen that you get to it. It's going to go a long way. I'll show you lots of things that you can do with it. It was the deal of the day. We have got some left, which we're going to bring to you now. 925 solid sterling silver with your mini curb chain. It's fantastic, isn't it? And do you know what? It'll just go on and on and on. Loads of it. Now, you've probably seen next to me, there are some couple of pieces of jewellery, and this is what you can create with your chain. So I'll show you over here. You've got this, there we go. Look at that lovely dropped pendant that you can, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? This one here. Bit different, isn't it? And then the way you've got, you'll like this, Wendy, with the side detailing. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Right up your street.
Lovely.
So that's one example of what you could do with it. And then, of course, if you look next to it here with this lovely dropped ball pendant chain.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then you've got your barley bead on there as well. That is lovely. I love that. And then your bracelet as well. Oh, hello. I'm going to put the bracelet on. There we go. Yes, I'll show you the bracelet here. There you go. I really like that. I love the simplicity of what's been done. Just using the chain and then just putting that in the set. That's really effective. Yeah. Really effective. So this is going to go such a long way. When you've got 3 meters, it's something that's going to create you a lot of jewellery, isn't it, Wendy?
Oh yeah, 3 meters goes an awful long way. And you think it's sort of 6.5 to 7 inches for a bracelet. How many, Phil? How many inches are there in a meter?
In a meter.
3 meters. Now, how many
there we go. He's tapping away.
Yeah. Get him to do some work.
Yeah, get him to do some work. Yes, Phil. It's about time you did some work. 118 inches.
7 into 118.
That's a lot of bracelets.
That's a lot of bracelets.
That's a lot of necklaces.
Yeah.
Here we go. Take a little look. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. It's going to go such a long way, whether you're looking at your... And it's nice to have a really nice long length like that, because you can think, well, actually, it's going to last me some time. And it's nice and neat to store.
Yeah. And you could actually make a lariat style piece with that, whereas when you buy the chains that have got connectors already on them, the attachments already on them, you can't, whereas you've got enough there to make a really nice drop style, lariat style piece. And some people do want that in sterling silver as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's lovely. It's really, really lovely.
It's quite a
Take a little look.
Sorry, it's quite a strong chain as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is actually. Do you know, it's funny you say that, because it's really fine and yet you can feel it's really substantial.
Yeah, because of the way that it's made.
So, how would you're going to get a jump ring, would you get it through here?
Yeah, you get one of your smaller, finer
smaller
jump
ones.
rings. Yeah. You could, if you can solder, you could actually solder one onto the end if you wanted to.
Have you done that before?
Yeah, I've done some soldering, yeah. I'm not brilliant at it, but I'm getting there.
Oh, okay. So that's something that you could do as well.
Yeah.
When you've got a chain like this then, can you put any type of gemstones with it, or have you got to be careful in terms of weight?
I wouldn't say in terms of weight at all, because it's
really
the way
sturdy,
it's made. The links are compressed, so that is actually quite.
It really is. Yeah.
It's a stronger one, I would say, than the open rings.
Definitely, yeah.
Because it's compressed and it's got that fluidity, so I would say it's got quite a good tensile strength.
Yeah.
So no, you could put quite a strong
hefty
piece.
Yeah.
You can also use it again when I'm doing wrapped sterling silver pieces.
Yeah.
Again, I love to do cabochon wrapping.
Yeah.
But that would be brilliant just to give an accent in a channel around pieces, to give depth and texture to pieces.
Yeah, definitely. And I think you're right, because the links are so tight together, it looks really solid and yet it's fine. Yeah, one of my favourite chains.
It's nice when it's on a length like that, because you can, instead of having to cut it and think, oh, I've cut too much, I didn't want to waste that, you can actually just cut enough to go into a channel or to go around it. You can make it into a ring.
Yeah.
So you can actually weave. You can weave in between and make it a larger ring, or just make it into a banded ring.
Oh, okay.
And you can cut perfectly off that, just exactly what you want.
Oh, there you go. And then all these new things. I like it with the simplicity of the pearls and everything that's been put on with there. Oh, goodness me. That's £8.32 a metre. And it's 925 solid sterling silver, which is remarkable that we can go down to £24.95. It's going to go a long way. It's something that we have got in stock, so enjoy it at such a low, low price. So many of you there. Susan's there. Hello, my love. And Janet's there. Deanne's there. Don't forget to check out those baskets. £24.95. What are you making? Have you got necklaces that you need? Do you need to stock up with your 925 sterling silver? This mini curved chain, it's so robust, I can really, pull that quite taut. That's not going to go anywhere. Sometimes when you get a chain and then all of a sudden it snaps.
Yeah,
it's happened to all of it. Oh, it's so frustrating. This is lovely. And you paid just £24.95. More will be still coming through, so congratulations. When did we last have this then, Phil? So we haven't had it since June. We've been showing it to you all day. We've got a few left, so we're bringing you what we have left. And of course, it is your deal of the day, which is super duper, that we're at $24.95 for this amount of solid sterling silver, because you've got 3 whopping meters of it. A load of sterling silver.
What diameter is that again, sorry?
You've got your 1 millimetre. And what's the gram weight? 12 gram.
Because you could actually use the cord endings if you wanted to on that as well. Look, you can get, we've done sterling silver cord endings, like little caps.
Yeah.
And you can actually use that on it as well.
Lovely. And I mean, the other thing that would look good as well is, have you seen this?
Is that what was on?
Yeah.
I went,
oh, that's new.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Brand new, and we were able to bring it to you now. Look at that detailing.
Oh.
See, to me, it's quite Middle Eastern.
It is definitely, and look at the work that's in it.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
Barley bead. It's fantastic, isn't it?
That's, oh, you could feel that.
Straight from the buying team from earlier. This is fantastic. It's going to look so good on that chain that you've just got. To be honest, it's meant to be. You're meant to have that chain with this. You really, really are. I love it. There was a similar design this morning and it absolutely flew out, but this one is brand new. Haven't had this one yet. I think with the tassel that you've got, I love this, and the necklace. This, you have to get it. In fact, there we go. Have a little look at that. Look at the barley bead on that necklace, on the long chain, the tassels beneath. Perfect. I love this. I really love this. I think it's gorgeous. It's gonna, you know, when you put on it perfectly. You know, when you're coming now into your chunky knits.
Yeah.
Your winter woolies.
The over the top.
The over the top of your winter woolly and your cardies. This is your winter woolies. I know, Leah. It's gonna happen.
I'm refusing.
It's been warm today, though, isn't it?
No.
You're not.
Oh, it's been beautiful
today.
It's been
really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And yet it was horrible yesterday. So it's like, make your mind up. Do the winter woolies and the boots come out?
I've travelled around the country and it just keeps raining whenever. We get like one afternoon of sunshine, and as I'm leaving, it's raining. It's got sunny as I left.
Oh, when are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm back down south tomorrow, so hopefully it's sunny.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be nice. On the weekend, it's going to be rubbish, isn't it?
Apparently. Oh, thanks. I don't go home until Friday afternoon.
Oh, yeah, apparently. So this would be perfect over your chunky knits and your winter woolies. $9.90. Do you know what? I looked on a very well-known charm store, and for their little beads that they had, I think the most affordable was £25. And it wasn't decorative or anything. It was just, you know, but that was $25. And here we are, 95 solid sterling silver at $9.95. You can feel the weight in that. Feels really heavy. And you're looking at $9.95. That's an amazing deal, brand new, and we've taken it to under £10. That is a fantastic deal. So well done. Flying out. Well done at $9.95. All that wonderful detailing, all that intricacy at such a low price, and it's brand new. You'd even put that on a bit of leather, couldn't you?
You could, but I'm also thinking of something else to do with it. I would actually, and I've done it with some other beads, I would actually saw that in half. I know, take a breath.
Saw it in half?
I know, everyone goes, I would actually saw it in half, put a wire wrap at the one end, so it's like on a hinge, and pop a high-end stone in it, so you can see the colour through, and then just wire wrap it again slightly.
Oh, you're lethal. Saw it in half.
But, you could saw it in half and use it as 2 bead caps.
Well, you could do, couldn't you? Because actually, where it's been bonded here, no, you can see that. You could actually,
cut it out.
I get that. I'd be too scared.
I used to be, but now I just really enjoy playing things, especially when I get sent them and they're not mine.
Yeah, that's true. That's even better, isn't it?
Yeah, you go, I'm going to try and chop this up.
That is fantastic. Yeah. Brand new. It's flying out. Well done to each and every one of you. Loads of you there on the phone lines and on the web. Don't forget to check out your basket. Lots of enjoying having something brand new. It's always nice having something new, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is.
Especially when we go that low.
That's lovely.
That is lovely, lovely, lovely. You could get a few of those at that price, couldn't you?
Yeah. And just think what you get with the chain, and even just doing 2 of those necklaces, how much you would get for those. That'd be quite high end.
Definitely.
Yeah. They're sterling silver, and a lariat.
That's it.
Lariat style sterling silver necklaces don't come easy. You can get the cheaper versions, but not in sterling silver.
No, that's it. 925 solid sterling silver and 995. That is incredible. Brilliant. Well done. I've popped that just over there. So we have got coming up, not now, but just to give you a bit of a heads up, at 3:30 we are going to bring you this incredible, I'm really excited about it, lavender quartz. Not just yet, in just under 20 minutes time. I've also got the most amazing pink sapphire strand as well coming up. It's beautiful. In fact, it's a perfect combination. Right, let's bring your, this is lovely. Oh, I think this is in the, hold on. Oh, I'm just going to pop it on, there we go. So this go lovely with that, with the chain that we've just done. You can adjust it really nice and easy. So if you've got a smaller wrist, if it's for like a christening, if it's for a child, if it's for an adult, then you can easily just adjust it and make it as wide as you need. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, I love the detail. Look at that detailing when we go really close. It's like little flowers, yeah, little flowers and little leaves. Glistening almost. I'm going to show you that all the way around. This is great. So I'll show you around the back there where you can just connect. So that's the back of it round there. And look at the detailing. And then ta-da! That's really pretty, isn't it? 925, yet again, 925, solid sterling silver. Really, really pretty. Fancy cuff. And it's $15.95. You know when you look at a christening gift and you look at the 95 solid sterling silver and you look at these sort of things, the price is always ridiculous, isn't it?
They are horrendous, yeah. They're
like £60.
Even to children, they are very, very expensive. But that's a substantial amount of silver.
It is. And what's the gram weight, did you say, Phil?
Price.
He's gone for a wander. He's gone for a wander ponder.
You could also...
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, she's not going to break it in half, are you?
It has two connectors either end, doesn't it? So if you cut that in half...
Oh! What, are you cutting in half, the bracelet?
Right, yeah, cut it in half, round off the edges of each of the bottom pieces you've cut, and just turn them and form them over something that's round.
Right.
Put them onto silver shepherd's hooks. What's wrong with me tonight? Shepherd hook earrings. There you go.
You mean on the top?
No. I think I went neat. I can't speak. And you've got
been on the top.
Really chunky
hoop earrings.
Hoop earrings.
I'm with you.
And if you go and look at the prices on large, thick hoop earrings, they are extortionate.
Yeah.
Beautiful present for Christmas, for mums.
They're always popular hoop earrings.
Yes. Yeah. And it would be very simple to make that.
And they'd look fantastic with that detailing, wouldn't they, as a hoop earring? So if you're brave enough, you could cut it in half and make hoop earrings.
Go on, you can.
Go on.
At that price.
Well, that's it. You can try and, yeah. $15.95.
And nobody else would have any.
No, well, they certainly wouldn't.
And a bracelet to match.
Yeah, there you go.
Done.
Happy days. $15.95, well done. Collectors there, fantastic. It's going to be going all over the place, all over the UK. So lovely. Enjoy that. Right. Shall we bring you this beautiful, I have to say, I can't believe we're doing this now. I think this has got to be one of the most high-end, beautiful strands of the entire evening. It's a whole delicious strand of pink sapphire, and the quality and the colour is, and you can see that at home, how amazing is that colour. Candy pinks, stunning, stunning pink sapphire. Graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 5x1 to 4x2, and it's 43 cents. The length of it, isn't it long? It is such a long strand to have for pink sapphire. Bearing in mind how high end it is, we could easily just have halved this strand. It's such a massive strand of pink sapphire. Stunning. Natural pink sapphire. I am right, it's natural, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, look how sparkly it is. Look how sparkly it is. I had a little look earlier just to see whereabouts we are now with pink sapphires, because pink sapphires have always been, again, the sapphires are expensive, so you will be paying a considerable amount more for pink sapphires. And again, you're looking at hundreds and then into thousands. Now these, if you had like a little floral design, would be really, really pretty, and you had like a pearl in the middle. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a small pearl, and do again a vine type piece. So you could just do a few flowers on a silver vine with a sterling silver necklace and a connector, and that would be beautiful.
Yeah, it really would. So you haven't got to use many of them in your design. And they're beautiful. The colour's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, I would use them as well. You could use them within channel setting. They're perfect for channel setting.
Oh, yeah.
So if you have two circles, which we've sold in the past of sterling silver, you put one inside the other and just channel set and wire wrap around it.
Yeah.
That's a really nice design. Channel set ring. And you don't need a lot of them.
You don't, do you?
No.
To have that impact. I mean, when you can see how strong the colour is here in the studio lights, just wait till you get it home. Using your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't listen to me, get it home, see the quality. Also then go out and about and see how much pink sapphires are. They're so expensive. And when you're getting so many on this one strand, it's going to go a long way as well. And yet, if you are sort of retailing, then you are going to see bigger prices for sapphires, because sapphires, being one of your big four, they do command a considerable amount more. And it's this colour that I think is what you want to get with these sapphires. And because the way they've been cut, that's how you're getting that amazing sparkle that you can see there. So we should be any day of the week at £69.95, which is an amazing price for pink sapphire and such a big strand and such a big carat weight of it. £69.95. Now we're going to give you a huge saving. We've only got 29 of them. 69 is where we should be, and we're able to take it under 50 for this evening. A whopping £20 off your price for pink sapphire. So if you don't often see too much pink sapphire, do you, Phil? We very rarely see it. So when you do see it, grab it while you can, especially when we were able to take this evening £20 off the price. I couldn't send you or direct you anywhere to get that carat weight at that, anywhere. Can't think of a single place I could send you in the world to get it at that price, under £50. To be honest, I couldn't send you anywhere to get pink sapphire at like £100. So at £49 for this, it's crazy, isn't it?
It is pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to get your head around sometimes.
Yeah, it's crazy. Wendy, you've got yours in Greater London. We've got collectors coming in. Not this Wendy. This Wendy's here.
Yeah,
she hasn't done a limp act on me just yet. She's still here. Lots of collectors coming in. It's going to be a very collectible gemstone to have in your collection. You're going to be admired, very admired, having pink sapphire for that sort of price. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite difficult to get your head around that one.
It is.
Because, as I say, it's only a few years back we couldn't get sapphire, or the company didn't, and if they did, it definitely wasn't at that quality, and definitely not that much at that price.
Yeah, exactly.
So we've kind of moved along so much, but we've also got a little bit, sapphire.
That's it, we say it, there we go. I'm just showing you how much it goes around my wrist.
You could make one of those...
Loving that.
Yeah, boho chic sort of...
yeah. Loving that. Yeah, you could mix it with your black spinel. Yeah, sapphire bracelet. I mean, how ridiculous is that, really? Oh, look how sparkly it is. I want it, I want it. Jill, you're there. Congratulations, lots of you there. Grab it while you can, while we've got it. We don't often have pink sapphire. And that is an amazing deal. Extremely high end. Just stunning. What was that, lovely? There's a tanzanite, yeah. Have a little look. Actually, this tanzanite would go lovely with the pink. Put that together. Just, oh.
I was looking at the three in combination just now, actually.
What, this one as well?
Yeah. Because they're both on the blue spectrum, there's blue side and rather than the red side, each one of those are complementing each other because they move on, they graduate through the colours.
Absolutely.
So they are perfect.
They are, aren't they? Well done on that pink sapphire. More will be coming through. Okay, so how do you fancy owning a stunning tanzanite strand at I mean, oh my God, grade A plus? an amazing price. Again, high end, high end, 26 carats of tanzanite. Graduated rondelles at approximately 2x1 to 5x2 and 16 centimetre inch. Hold on a minute, that can't be right. Grade A plus?
14.
How? A plus, and we'd be at that price anyway. I don't know how we've done. How have we done that? I'm genuinely really shocked to get grade A plus tanzanite for under a tenner.
It's dropped. Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Right, I'm going.
That's ridiculous.
Go.
She's that limp's coming back when it's gone crazy on the phone lines and on the web.
Ridiculous.
Jeannie, Eleanor, Satbir, Emily, collectors, Wendy. £8.95, Phil. What is going on? Grade A plus tanzanite at £8.95. I've never ever seen tanzanite at that price, Phil. Ever. £8.95. Yeah, we're not sure whether we can do it again. I'm not sure how you could ever get it to under 10. Well, to be honest, I don't know how you could get it under 20. Under £10 at £8.95. Loads more will be coming through. Janet, good evening, my love. Wendy's got two. Jeannie, Satbir, Emily, Lorraine, loads will be there. £8.95. Well done, my love. At £8.95, I can see why you got a few. I mean, really now. I've never known tanzanite that's graded like this go to that price.
I've never known tanzanite apart from chips to go to anywhere near that.
Even chips to go that. I mean, shocked. Yeah, not chips with your tomato ketchup in it. Oh, that'd be nice though. Yeah. Not those. Yeah.
That goes so far as well because of the little rondelles, because of the rounds.
I'm shocked.
Well, I'm shocked, but
happy.
Happy.
She's a happy shock. She's a happy shock.
Thanks, Phil.
Kimmy, you're there, my darling. Anne, you've got two. Lee's there in London. Pauline's there. Sally's there from Hertfordshire. Lorraine from Gloucestershire. Well done, my love. People on the phone lines as well. Jeanette, Eleanor. Well, don't forget to check out your basket. Super busy. Well done. That is ridiculous. Is that the price of the day? Yeah, probably. That's ridiculous.
I think that should have been the deal of the day.
That should have been the deal of the day.
Because that is the deal of the day.
Why wasn't that the deal of the day?
That is. That's amazing.
Why wasn't that the deal of the day?
No, you need to tie me to my chair.
Yes, I will. You're not allowed to get up. Right. Okay. Take a little look at these huge sizes. Look at those. Malachite. Which producer is it, Malachite, that is this favourite? Was it? It's not Phil. No, I don't think it was Tom. No, it definitely wasn't Danny. No. Who's the producer that's very organised? Not to say that you're not Phil, but who's the one that Rob. It's Rob. It's Rob.
Rob.
Rob is very much like very ordered. Like, but I'm like that. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Rob. He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's lovely.
Very organised, lovely. Yeah,
Rob.
Yeah, he's lovely. Very organised. Right, have a little look at these beauties. Oh, we can do some fab white work with these. I like this one. See, which one would you go for out of those two?
I would pick the one with the. Actually, I'd pick all of them, but they're all amazing. That's the thing with malachite; they are all beautifully banded, because they're all individual sliced. They're stunning, and
look at that.
They are really good sized cabs.
Do a ring with that, can you?
Yeah, it's really difficult. I'll tell you, I've recently been to the seaside, and there's a shop there. I went in to look at some cabs and look at the stones because they do them in rough, and there were cabs there, and I looked at two different cabs. One was too thick. They weren't cabs; they were stones. One was too thick, and the other one was. I'll let you know the price after I see the price on these three. And I didn't get them because I got a different stone, but they were very expensive. They were quite expensive and not made for my wire wrapping.
Yeah.
They were slightly, they were misshapen, too heavy.
Yeah.
And I was very, very tempted to get them.
Just to show us.
Yeah. Sometimes it's nice to have those things on a store to show people how it grows.
Otherwise they just see quality and they don't realise what isn't quality, and it's only when you put it side by side that you go, oh my gosh, that's, you know.
Yeah, you see it when it...
Sometimes you get used to things, and then I suppose it's a little bit like when you have really nice bedding and you maybe haven't had so nice bedding, and then you just go, oh, actually, that's really lovely. Why haven't I had that for years?
Yeah.
You know, and you buy yourself a really nice coat and you think, oh, actually, a really nicely fitted coat is lovely. So, yeah, when you get quality, it's really...
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you do appreciate it, definitely.
And they are.
Right, 2 have already gone. We've only got 15 of them. Whopping carat away. 240 carats, multi-shaped cabochons, $14.95. You're going to get 3. If you're going to get the carat weight, you're going to get 240 carats. How much were they then, the ones that you saw?
One of this was the smaller size, but a little bit more rounded and misshaped, and that was £18.
Yeah.
And the
loose
other,
gemstone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it wasn't cut properly.
Yeah.
And the other larger one, I think, I can't remember the price on the larger one, to be honest with you, but...
Well, I suppose if that one was, how much did you say, 15?
Yeah.
So I suppose this one is...
No, I think, no, it was £18.
18?
Yeah.
So it's probably like going to be 25 or 30, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the lot, I would have said, anyway.
And those are cut fit for purpose.
That's it, that's it. They're good to go, they are. They're good to go. £14.95. Was there malachites in the bottom of the World Cup trophy?
Malachites in the...
World Cup trophy.
Yes, it's in the base, isn't it?
There you go.
It's on the base of it.
There you go. Excellent. 40, very heavy trophy. Yeah, definitely. Well done, not to be there. They are lovely, lovely jubbly. Right. Right. I think it's got to be time. It's got to be time to do those lavender quartz. Hello, I have to say it's probably my personal favourite of all the strands of the entire evening. You can only get this from one location in the world, from Brazil, and I am thrilled that we have got lavender quartz here at Jewellery Maker for you. 65 carats of your lavender quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, approximately 5x3 to 7x3, and it's 18 centimetres of gorgeousness. The colour is so beautiful, from your lilacs, your very soft lavenders, and because of the way that they've been cut, you can really see, look at them sparkling away like nobody's business. They are amazing. I would love to keep these, I think, just really, really simple. Although we've added it with all the other, we've added it with the pink here, with the pink sapphire, looks gorgeous. We put it with pearls. So to me, I love the feminine colours all layering up together. You could go dramatic. You could put, you know, like a heavier metal, or I suppose you could put a bit of black onyx, maybe. I don't know. I'd like to keep it on. I'd like to keep it soft.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep it pretty. Yeah.
Morganite, aquamarine.
Morganites would look lovely. Yeah, aquamarines would look really pretty. The pink sapphire.
Goshenite.
Pearls. Yeah, goshenite would look really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would look really good. We don't receive goshenite, do we? Don't have a zircon either.
Very rarely.
Yeah.
You'll see it in the strands that are mixed, but
yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen one
yeah,
on
that's
its
it,
own.
mixed barrel strands. But this is stunning. Lavender quartz. Well, how often do we have lavender quartz, Phil? The first time ever. Oh, wow. I've seen it in jewellery. I mean, you know, when I've worked in gemstones for years, I've seen it as finished jewellery pieces and the prices that it can come up because it's so feminine.
Yeah.
But it's the first time we've ever had this strand here at Jewellery Maker. It is amazing, isn't it? The colour, the way they've been cut, the material is top grade. The fact it's the first time we've ever had it. You're getting a whole strand, and you can see it here just in all of its glory. Shimmering, what, 10:30 on a Thursday evening, and it is shimmering away. Look at the cutting on those. The way that they are catching the light. The sparkle. the lilacs, the lavenders. Very soft, very tender, very feminine, very girly. They are girly. No two ways around it. I'll show you how it's going to look when you put it next to the décolletage and you see it there next to the skin. You can see that lovely colour. Good word that, isn't it? Décolletage.
Décolletage. Yeah.
Isn't that pretty? Really, really pretty. Very feminine. First time that we've had it here at Jewellery Maker. What would you do, Kim? You'd be, oh, why do I keep calling you Kim?
It's fine, I was just going to ignore it.
I did it at the start, and now 10:30 I've done it again. But to be fair...
We don't have a Kim, that's the best bit.
I'll get my go. Between you mishmashing your words and me getting things, it would just, we're a right pair, we are.
Honestly, I don't mind. Call me Kim if you want to, it's fine. I have no idea what I would do with it now. Oh dear.
So Kim, what would you do?
There's a look on my
It's your new
face.
name.
Okay, let's try this one.
What would you do with it, Wendy?
I would definitely mix it with the pink sapphires and the tanzanite that we had, and I would make a blocked pattern.
Oh.
Probably bracelets and some earrings with the 3 strands. You would make a beautiful,
definitely,
very, very beautiful piece, because they all are those tones. They all naturally mix one after the other.
Definitely. Very, very, very pretty. $24.95. There's lots of you getting in. See, something new, you can't beat it, can you? Virginia, Lorraine, on the phone as well. We've got collectors. We've never had this strand before. First time ever. It's something that I was really excited about when I came in tonight, that we have got lavender quartz in the building. 65 carats. Beautifully cut, ready to come to you and for you to enjoy, and show us your pieces that you make. Be nice to see what you, Wall of Fame them. You're back in the morning, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, bright and early, bright and early. Right, Wendy's just joined us. Daisy's there as well. Get these while you can, while we've actually got them here at JM before they sell out. We've never had lavender quartz before. I've seen it in jewellery. I've seen it in sort of ring designs and necklaces. I have not seen it in a strand. It has not been here at JM before. This is the first time that we have done it, and we've taken it to under £25. So enjoy it, because you haven't got to use too many of them to get that big, big impact. That's about... Did you say 25? Oh, okay, you know the authenticity card? That's 25p. It's worth getting though. It is worth getting. Yeah. And especially, I think, like you said, when you're doing stalls and stuff, that's really worthwhile.
Yeah, it definitely is, because a lot of people won't, sometimes because of the prices that we can do things that don't believe it. Or they're like, oh yeah, it's
that's
not real. Especially that and the sapphire.
Yeah.
Because people won't believe that you can do that.
No, absolutely not. To get lavender quartz at this price is amazing.
Guaranteed.
More of you still coming in. Daisy's got 2, another Wendy, Tracy's there, Isabel's there. It's brand new. I don't know if or when we'll get it back, because we've never had it here at Jewellery Maker. So need I say any more, at $24.95, get it while we actually have it, because it's really special. £24.95. Happy days.
Clarity.
If you've multi-board, I don't blame you. Multi-buy when you see it, because it's a bit like when you see things and then they're gone.
Yeah.
You think, I wish I got it at the time.
And we don't. We obviously don't see that.
No, we don't. Well done. Keep coming through. Congratulations. That is one of my favourite strands. Love it. Right. Ooh, I think... Actually, I'm going to bring you this because it'll go really well with... yeah, why not? Because it'll go with everything. It'll go with, I mean, if you've just, actually, if you wanted your lavender quartz to go even further, you could use your clear quartz cutting in between, just to make it go that little bit further.
Yeah,
it'll go with
everything. Goes with everything.
Everything. I mean, you know, we've got your pink sapphire here. It'll go with your tanzanites, it'll go with your greens, it'll go with your ambers, it'll go with your onyx, anything. It'll just work with it. You've got your 6mm rounds, 90 carats of your clear quartz. Perfect for anything. I quite like the monochrome look as well, so with black onyx.
Yeah.
nice dramatic.
And because of its clarity and the way it is, no matter whatever you put it with, it will pick up that colour.
Yeah.
So kind of blend and soften colours as well, because it doesn't always look clear and white.
No, it doesn't, does it? No, definitely not. Right, where are we going to go on this? We're going to Phil's favourite price.
No.
Favourite price, $6.95. Phil, $6.95. Goodness me. Goodness me, that's ridiculous. It'll go with, and it's one of those gemstones, you know, you can have it in your stash, and if you're ever unsure of finishing a piece and you think, oh, just do a few extra gemstones, it'll go with anything whatsoever that you've got, any gemstone, any design, it's just going to work. And it's, you know, £6.95. And
it's a must in your stash.
It is a must, yeah. It's one of those, I'd say, like almost essentials, I'd have to say.
If you do, even thinking about doing wedding pieces, you have to have those, and those are perfect.
They are lovely.
They're just big enough to catch the light.
Yeah.
But they're not too small to be lost, sort of thing.
And bridal jewellery.
Yes.
What did you say? What was it?
Bridal jewellery.
Oh, I thought you said woodland jewellery.
No, I might be... Sorry. We're not doing well tonight, do we?
What's woodland jewellery? Bridal jewellery.
Bridal. Did I say bridal, didn't I?
Did you say bridal? Oh, it's just my hearing then.
It's my accent.
Yeah, I have got this in my ear, so I've only got half my ear picked up. Right. Number 10. Here we go. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Got a bit of moonstone. Multicoloured moonstone. It's lovely. We've only got 20 minutes live together, so we're going to cram in as much as we possibly can. Isn't this gorgeous? Really pretty. You got your sort of your lovely creams. You've got your sort of champagnes, I'd like to call it. Yeah, champagnes. Your sort of apricot colours, sunstone colours. Lovely. And this is a gemstone actually that going into the autumn and winter will look lovely with your wardrobe, going into your chunky jumpers and then going into Christmas and then into the sort of winter colours. Lovely, isn't it? Look at that. They're really lovely, aren't they? You've got, yes, jam-packed full of gemstones.
Quite unisex, actually.
Yeah, it can be, can't it? Because you could either... See, would you then, Wendy, would you separate them? Or in terms of colours, so you'd keep all the creams together, all the champagnes together, or do you like going mishmash?
No, I definitely don't separate gemstones and organise them, no.
No, I didn't think you were going to say that.
Too much time and too much concentration. I leave that to Mark.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark Smith does it.
Yeah, that's right.
But
yeah.
I definitely use them randomly or in an asymmetric way.
I haven't seen Mark for ages.
I saw him the last time I was on, but I haven't seen him properly for a long time.
He's lovely, yeah. I haven't seen Mark for ages.
He'd love those.
He would, wouldn't he? There you go. Right, actually I'd separate them as well, but I'm a bit like that in kind of like...
You can come around my house and sort out all my gemstones.
There you go. I'll do that, Wendy.
Feel free anytime.
Right, okay, so you are getting a whopping carat weight, 250 carats. Oh gosh, it's like Phil's favourite price. I don't like to say it because I can't think that's going to go as low as that. $6.95. That is fantastic. That is such good value for money. I love a bit of value for money.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'll tell you what, you can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, definitely. It's that bargain, isn't it?
That is a bargain. Good feeling. We were talking about bargains earlier, weren't we? It's a good feeling when you get a bargain.
But you don't need to tell everybody.
Don't tell anybody. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Make your beautiful jewellery. Don't, you know, the fact that you bought it at such an amazing price, good for you. Really pretty. Really lovely. Well done. If you're wondering how to shop, just tuned in, you've got the number at the bottom of your screen or on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, whatever's easier. Veronica, Elaine, Barbara, Wendy, you've got two, my love. It is really gorgeous though, isn't it? Why not at that sort of price? And it's something that you can, you know, the champagne colours, I love these colours. And then you've got your pearly colours, amber sort of colours. More will be coming in as well. Don't forget, lots of you there on the web to check out your baskets. That's almost like a sort of, I'm trying to think what colour I'd call that. Is it not pewter, but almost like a caramelly sort of colour. Loads of lovely colours, all sort of on the neutral scale. Really pretty. At just £6.95, so well done. Kimmy, you're there, my love. Moira, you're there. Eleanor's there. Christine's there. Keep coming in while Phil's done his favourite price of the night. £6.95. He's crazy. Half the stock is gone. Wendy, you're there. Another Christine's joined us as well. Half the stock has gone. Get it while we still have it at £6.95. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Really pretty. So what would you do with it in terms of designs?
I'm tempted just to restrand it and to purl knot in between it, to be honest with you.
Because it's so pretty.
It is so pretty, and it doesn't. And if you really wanted to graduate and colour block it, you could.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be too difficult to do it.
Okay.
So you could do a darker section to a lighter to a lighter.
Oh, okay. You know, I like that. I like that.
And I think you could do that because it's quite, yeah.
Yeah, there's
And it
enough of
wouldn't
them, aren't there? And yeah.
Yeah, even I think I might be able to do that.
So you were smiling when you were on stage. I was like, what's she going to answer? She's not going to cut anything in half.
Cut it in half.
No, cut it in half.
If I had a laboratory wheel, I probably would.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I bet you have loads of fun, don't you, with your jewellery making? You're like, right.
Oh, everyone's, what is she doing now?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I like to play.
I'd like to know your thoughts on these, actually, Wendy. Your thoughts on this gemstone?
I adore these.
I thought you might like these.
They are easy to set. They're very, very natural. They're lovely for boho chic jewellery.
Oh, yeah, definitely. They're very boho.
They're quite simple to set. You can put them with, you can put them with the coppers and definitely patinaed coppers. They go beautifully with that.
Oh, yeah.
Your bare coppers. They are stunning.
Coppers are lovely.
They're very, you could do seaside pieces. You could make a large statement ring. They're natural, so I tend to go with the bare coppers with them.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that. Now you're guaranteed the carat weight here, so huge carat weight, and that is what you're guaranteed. I mean, I've got 5 in here, so not to say that you're going to get 5, you may well do, but it's that you're going to get 250 carats is the main thing. So, and you can see, because they're organic, you can see the different colours that you're going to get. That's the beauty of it. And if you want something, I think, seaside jewellery, and it's amazing how much you pay for seaside jewellery.
Oh, and because it's sentimental and you're generally at the seaside jewellery.
Yeah.
But the other thing I have done with those is I've used the bezel wire, the flat bezel wire that we've had in, I think it might be still on the website. So it's about 2 or 3 millimetres thick and flat. And you push that and form a bezel around it. Pull it in and pinch it at the top. Yeah. Just 2 small loops at the top that you wrap, and that's your pendant done. So you see the whole of the gemstone then, without losing any of the detail. And that's a really nice way to wrap them.
Yeah, definitely. So quite easy to do.
Yeah, yeah.
And such a statement piece. You know, you don't really need too much. It's fantastic, isn't it?
They're an interest piece.
They're
statement, but they're natural. And if you've got those on your stall, Christmas is coming, and I'm seeing my mind's in this sort of sales thing now.
Yeah.
You could put those in a bowl. I've got a beautiful wicker bowl with different shells.
Okay.
Put them in and get somebody to choose the stone that they want. Choose what styles, choose what size, and then quite simple to wrap. Yeah. You could even do a tutorial on those.
That's true. Yeah,
and get them to make their own piece. So,
why not? Yeah, and as you said, they just add interest, don't they, to your stall as well.
What's
$24.95. That's it, and we're not even staying there. Do you fancy a massive drop? Let's take a huge, pretty much 50% off your price.
No. No.
Oh, £12.95. That's incredible.
That is. You can pay that for one that isn't wrapped.
Definitely. Yeah, you can, can't you?
You can. And if you can get them.
That's true. They're not too easy to find, are they, really? No. Let's face it. I'm thinking, would that look good? Could you do a bit of leather as well, couldn't you? Cord.
Yeah, leather, cord, hemp cord. just with, as I say, with the bezel just on a thick cotton cord, which would be very male.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a male piece as well, isn't it? Definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely unisex. You can use this.
As well as the ladies,
Yeah, I think tastes are changing for men and women. So the smaller of those pieces would make a perfect just set on leather or hemp cord cotton, and a lot of men will wear them.
Yeah, absolutely. No, definitely.
Surfer dudes. My hairdresser's a surfer dude.
Is he?
Yeah. He's 54 now.
Is he?
But he's brilliant.
Has he still got long hair?
Yeah, long curly hair, the shorts, the surfer
How long is it? How long is his long hair?
Well, he's really, really curly, so it comes down to about grey hair anyway, so it must be down his back when it's straight.
Yeah, when it's straightened, it must be like down here.
Because it's that little spirally sort of curl.
Is it?
Yeah, and he's brilliant. He goes snowboarding and all sorts.
Good for him. Good for him. Why not?
And he would definitely love those.
Yeah, well, I think there's 10 in baskets, so... Do you know what? You've only got an hour and 10 minutes until your baskets are emptied, so not long at all. And we've only got 10 minutes live to go. Pat, you've got 2, my love. Deanne, you're there. Stephanie, Madeline. Don't forget, for those that are on shopping on the web, to check out your baskets before they pop out. Yeah, why not? I think, it doesn't matter what age you get to. If it's your style and it's your thing, you rock it.
Oh, he rocks it.
Does
he's
he rock it? I bet he looks
yeah.
really good, doesn't he?
Actually, he's my husband's and my son's,
Is he what?
He comes and cuts the boys'
Does
hair.
he?
Yeah.
Have you got 2 boys?
3 boys.
3 boys. How old are your boys?
22.
Yeah.
18 and 12.
Ah, are they? What's their hair like? Do they like? Because he's a hairdresser. Does he?
Oh, he's really funky. He's really. When they're long, he doesn't. He cuts. He lets it long.
Yeah.
When it's short, he'll style it, and they go. Yeah, and he
just let me on with
so
it.
he knows them. He's been cutting their hair since they were
that's nice, isn't
tiny.
It?
He's been cutting my husband's hair since my husband's about 16.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he's really trendy. He's really, really good. Not my husband. Yeah. My hairdresser. But I can't get him to cut mine.
You don't?
No, he won't cut it.
Why would he cut it?
He won't cut. Apparently, women are far too fussy about their hair.
Wow.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get it wrong. Yeah.
Wow, I never fancy that. You gotta cut a hair.
So Steve, if you're watching.
Steve, sort it out. You need to cut a hair. Right. Okay, where are we, my lovely? Right. I was looking at doing this then. Now this is an oxidised box clasp. I'll show it to you in detail. And you can see here, if you just squeeze this like so, and then it just comes out. So if I just show you, turn around to the side there. Now that's actually quite a skill in itself, these clasps. I know we make it really easy, but actually you can see it's really tight, only when you squeeze it. So the beauty is, if you're on your own, you haven't got anybody else, or if you're suffering with dexterity, then it's so simple just to be able to do that. And then look at that for detailing. That is stunning. Isn't that lovely?
Perfect to finish off a high-end piece.
Yeah, definitely. Do you know what it made me think of then? A bauble.
It has a bit, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the sort of the detailing. Yeah, like a little Christmas bauble. And you could just attach a little gemstone or a jump ring, and then you could put it onto, something else.
I think because they're oxidised, you get to see the patterns a lot more than you do when they're not oxidised. And that one isn't heavily oxidised, it's quite nicely, subtly been
it's pretty,
done.
Isn't it?
So you get to see the pattern really clearly, and it's obviously a very good quality in that.
Yeah, 95 solid sterling silver, yet again oxidised vintage box clasp, which is approximately 23 by 14, and it is the detailing is lovely. What's the gram weight in this one, Phil? Oh, I thought it was heavy, 4.5 gram. Wow, that's luxury, isn't it, in a box clasp?
That's substantial, yeah.
It really is, yeah. Oh, do you know what? We should be at £12.95, which is fantastic for 4.5 gram. That is so good at that price. That's where we should be. Obviously, we're not going to stay there. But that is amazing. It takes about 2.5 gram for a ring. And we've got 4.5 gram in this, and we're not staying at £12.95. Oh, it's Phil's favourite price.
Okay.
$6.95. Oh, what's he like? What's he like? Well, $6.95. That's too low on that gram weight and on the detailing and on the back is $9.25. I mean, you know, there's so many points I can tell you why it shouldn't be at that price. $6.95.
You'd pay that in for a normal metal.
Normal, yeah, not $9.25.
No, not even copper. You pay for that for the coated ones in shops.
Definitely. And you're getting a 4.5 gram solid sterling silver, so well done. Loads of you there. Delia's there, Edwina, Lauren, Veronica, Catherine, Colette. There's loads of you flying in on this one. You know what a good deal this is. The lovely, like I'll show you just again here, that this box clasp is really, really easy. You just literally squeeze and then pop it back in. It's really nice and secure. You are getting 4.5 gram. You are getting 95 solid sterling silver. You are getting at a rock low price of $6.95. Victoria's joined us, well done, my love. Lauren's there. More of you coming through. Catherine's got 3. Veronica's got 2. At $6.95, you can afford to get quite a few of these actually while we've got it in. That is lovely. That is lovely, isn't it? What would you do with it?
I was just
not
thinking
snap it in half.
No, I wasn't going to snap
no breaking
it
this
in
in
half.
half.
I was thinking about the clasp as in using it as a pendant, but when you take the clasp out, having a hidden message inside. So without looking at it, I'm not sure whether I'd have to cut that in half to do that.
She's cutting it in half again. Wendy's cutting it in half.
And then flat, and I'm not sure, but I'm kind of looking at how you would put something in there, maybe stamp onto the clasp.
Yeah.
I'd have to look at it.
You could write on the back.
You could. That'd be boring though.
It would be a bit boring. Yeah, I can tell you're an adventurous
and
girl.
Squash it.
Yeah.
Dramatically, you couldn't use it for anything then. There's adventurous and then there's just don't do that.
Yeah, that's true. There is a fine line. A fine line. Pamela's got 2, Deborah's there, John's got 3, lots of collectors, more collectors, Daisy, more collectors. Only £6.95. What a fab piece though to have. I'll just show you how it works again. So you see this clasp here? Really nice and easy. So you literally just squeeze. Easy. And then see if you can hear that little click. You can't hear it on camera, but you will hear it when you get. There we go. Hold on, you might hear that now. Did you hear that?
Yes.
There you go, just about. So there you go. 4.5 gram, just to clarify, if you just tuned in, we're live for the next 5 minutes, and more of you are still flooding in. Pamela's got 2. Frederick from Cheshire, hello my love. More collectors coming in for it at only £6.95. What an amazing deal. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. So, while more of you are still coming through for this beautiful piece, Wendy, you're back in the morning, aren't you?
I am, bright and early.
Bright and early. Just to clarify the kits, so if you have entered for either one of our kits, 6 o'clock or the 8 o'clock kit, then you are in with a chance to, you'll be entered into our free prize draw to win one of these amazing pieces. So if you have bought either kit from the 6 o'clock or the 8 o'clock, I think... Yes, I think, yeah, have a little look. Is it, which one are we going to have, did we say? Out of this kit?
I'm assuming that one, it's entirely up to Phil.
What do we reckon, Phil? We're going to do this piece, or this piece? That's the
that's quite...
Swarovski. Or we've got the other big fancy flower with the pearls, or we've got the one on the bust. So we've got this one here. This one? Yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
Definitely.
I think
that's my preferred piece.
Which piece? This one? That's my, out of all of them, I think that one for me is, well, they're all lovely. And then just to show you this other, this looks like it was fun.
It was, yeah. That was just playing around. It's kind of a butterfly, but his wings went wrong.
Yeah, that was cool.
He's a contemporary butterfly.
Yeah. Organic butterfly. Yeah. So you're back in the morning. Got some more treats.
Can I just say a quick happy birthday, please? Happy birthday to my little sister Shani. There you go.
Happy birthday, Shani. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely day.
It's been lovely to meet you.
And you.
And we'll see each other soon, my darling.
Yeah.
Mwah. Whatever you do, take care of yourself. Don't forget you've got to tune in the morning because you're back, Wendy. I don't know who's on in the morning, but they'll have loads of goodies. Anything in particular to look out for?
Yeah, I've got some really cool kits and some quite different designs.
Oh, right, don't go anywhere. We've got an hour that you can watch now, but make sure you check out your baskets and look forward to seeing you soon. Good night.
Bye.
God bless.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the